Mezi 3-5 vaziyat. Assalomu alaykum, hammaga yaxshimisiz, charchamaysiz, salom, sog'liqlaringiz yaxshimi?
Haven't had eyes on the apartment since you lost 2 players there, and so will just be a decision at group over here at Banana. That means they're playing into the stack.
Execute with 30 seconds. Nothing to block this. The Molly's on the other side of the map, so it's going to come down to gunfights here. Good new box Molly here for Mezi. Execute comes in. It's bloody lovely. 3
Va 3 kishi bo'lib hozir B ga kirib kelishadi. Mezi nukleonsni yo'q qildi, lekin Kiksan Meziga razmen bera oldi. Bu yerda Apex bitta o'q yetar edi lekin unga. Va Kiksan triple kill bu round uning hisobida. Zayvu esa 3-ga 1 clashda 10 sekund vaqt qolgan unda. Zayvu bo'ldi. Kalashni save qiladi maksimum. Kiksan yo'q qildi. Keyingisichi Monisi bo'ldi. Tez risk qilmaydi. Bitta o'q lekin o'tdi. Assalomu alaykum, hammaga yaxshimisiz, charchamaysiz, kech qoldingiz. Hozir agar bir like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yaylik. Mana shunday bir ikkita narsani nastroykasini to'g'rilaylik.
Once they lose the sight player, he comes back through the smoke, right, and actually gets this trade. And from that point on, that's really where the round is unwinnable for Zaiwu. Just doesn't have the time. 10 seconds, you've got a player at Banana, you've got a player in CT. There's no world you can get that bomb planted. That's really well handled. You know, a fortunate kind of spray on the smoke keeps Kiksan in the round, and boy, doesn't he let them forget it. It's a lovely hold from the Falcons
to round.
Get them on the board early.
Still some guns
Kiksan
remain here, at least for Vitality.
Nucleons
AWP alongside with Nico.
And look, man, your CT side Inferno, you know that
Inferno kartasi hamma
even in the odd
informatsiyani biz Telegram kanalimizga tashlab qo'ydik. Map bump pickini yana to'liq aytib o'taman. Vitality Inferno pick qildi. Anubis ko'ramiz yarim finalda. Anubis Falconsni tanlovi, Decider esa Mirage kartasi. Monisi hamda Nucleons hozircha hech qanaqa kill qila olgani yo'q. Mezi bu yerda banan egallanib olingan Vitality jamoasi tomonidan. Zayvu Niko. Xo'p, Vitality A ga qarab kirib kelmoqchi 3 kishi bo'lib, Niko ham B ga ketgan lekin. Nucleons Kiksan hamda Niko B da shortdan 5 ta igro bo'lib yurib kelishadi. Bu yerda Monisi bor. Qani Monisi qanchalik turib bera olar ekan? Monisi paysiga oldi hamda Flames'ni yo'q qilib berdi. Monisidan double kill, triple kill qilishga esa Mezi qo'yib bermadi. Mezidan 2 ta kill bor bu round hisobida. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Bomba o'ratilgan A'ga. Robs Nucleons Smoke to'rasida prefire. Niko yana odamlar izlamoqda, retake qilishadi. Kiksanda diffuse kit bor. Mezi Robs pozitsiyasi zo'r lekin Apexni 3 ta tomondan siqib olishgan. Va ketdi. Flashlarga ham chap berildi. Bu yerda Kiksan qilgan killgacha o'q ham berildi Robs tomonidan. Robs yana kill qila oladimi? Yo, Mezi hamda Robs. 3-raund bu Vitality'ning foydasiga. Hammaga assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisizlar, charchamaysizlarmi? Like bosmaganlar like-larni bosib qo'ysangiz zo'r bo'lardi. Poll qoldiramiz hozir. Poll. Inferno birinchi map. Kim yutadi? Vitality yoki nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kyosuke siz qiynalib qoladimi deyman bugun ancha. Jamoa.
I'm always seeing his name in the kill feed with these assists. Monacy. Can he keep up the head-to-head going back?
Apex Nucleons ajoyib tarzda headshot bilan qildi. Lekin bu yerda Monisi Apexga ham razmen bera oldi.
Insta rotate Vitality call his bluff. All they were going to. That smoke will change.
Monisi.
Yeah, your hope right now is that Robs can kind of
o'zi AWPda qolgan 3 ta igrok esa pistoletlarda harakatlanadi bu raundda. Robs lur qilib yetib kelgan lekin. Yana A'ga kirib kelishmoqchi middan.
After you, Flames.
Falcons very aware of what their win condition
Smoke.
is and just how important it will be to get Monesi feeling hot in
Monesi.
this matchup.
Va Monesi Flames'ni kutib oldi. Tezdan esa Meziga qo'shilib bor. Farshamda Monesi Zayvuni ham o'ldirmoqda. AWP'da hozir raund olib beradi jamoasiga. Robs eng so'nggi igrok. Monesi 0 ga 3 yurganida hozir 5 ga Turkiyadagi o'tib oldi. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Eng so'nggi igrogimiz Robs. Uni ham ko'rdi Kicksan qayerdaligini. Bo'ldi menimcha. Sekin Robs o'zi B ga qarab save'ga borsa ham bo'ladi.
Getting ahead of that rotate on the AWP feels paramount.
Chota aydannet ishlamayaptimi deyman.
There was a stack over towards B throughout most of this round for the Falcons, but the order was not a part of it. They wanted him to take first contact. He gets the kill, insta rotates away. Just remains one step ahead of Vitality. That's good moves for Monesi, man.
Shows that Monesi, it wasn't just a one day, a one game over Liquid. He seems to be in very strong form starting off this season. A lot of impact, good reads,
Save qildi.
Crouching to dodge the flash and up and over for another double in this bomb site. Monesi, monstrous round. And Vitality hit the wall.
And I mean, you know, the form component there is like, even if Monesi misses that
Mayli, e'tibor qilmay turaylik hozircha. Keyin o'qiyman hamma narsani. Maylimi, ozgina moslashib olsak va 900 odam like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yinglar. Tepada yozganlar, hammaga salom yana bir bora. Uzr, muammo, texnik muammo bo'lib turadi. Katta turnirlarda bo'ladi unaqa narsalar. Bizda nima bo'lmaslik kerak, to'g'rimi?
And get ahead of them on the reposition. You're playing that 5v4. It's just a real
hamma narsani to'liq hal qilib olmagancha stream boshlamadim unda.
He's made his position known in this game, right? 2 multi-kills on the back of the A site, so Vitality need to be very ready for that position in future gun rounds. Won't be now, they're going to force up 4 Tech-9s, Zaiwu on the AK. So far from an unwinnable round, but if Monesi keeps finding openers, it could be a problem. He takes a deep peek down middle.
Va bu yerda 6-raund 3-2 hisobida Vitality oldinda o'zini tanlagan kartasida Xayashga va Bayga e'tibor qaratamiz. Zayvuga qoldirilgan kalash. Qolganlar esa Tech-9 da o'ynaydi bu raundda. Yana bir Xayashga, lekin hech kimga damage yetkiza olmadi. Flamesy apartamentdan boilerga qarab yurishni boshladi. Kicksan Monesidan boilerga Molotov. Mezi hali ham rampda. Kicksan. Va bu yerda Kicksanga nima o'ylab topar ekan? Smoke. Mezidan. Raskidlar va B ga kirib kelishadi 5 kishi bo'lib. Bomb site'da tushgan raskidlarni ko'rish mumkin. Men web kameramni ostida, lekin kirib olishdi va Kicksan hamda Nucleons. Qani Nucleons hali ham o'yinda va Nucleons quadro kill. 0 ga 4 yurgan igrok mana bitta raundda KDga chiqib olishi mumkin. Erkak kishi omadi bilan o'ynashmaylar, erkak kishi omadi bilan. Qanat xabarmi? Hozir ishlatamiz aka. Hozircha ishlayotgani yo'q sistema. Chota aydan ishlamayapti o'zi. Hayronman shunga.
You know, the point you just made about how expect to see Vitality trying to abuse B, right? Take advantage of the fact that this is even
time outda ko'rib chiqamiz hammasini, to'g'rilab olamiz. Yoki ishlayaptimi bilmadim. Niko va mana endi full eco round Flamesy agressiya qilib ko'rdi boiler tomonga, lekin hech qanaqa damage ham erisha olmadi.
B is not going to be as free as you're expecting. The B is not some red carpet rolled out situation. That could cause big problems for Vitality. Because what's the other option? You're looking at Monesi.
Monesi, qanaqa Monesi? Uuu, shashlik Monesidan va triple kill. Niko double kill bilan. Kutdi Monesi, ko'rdinglarmi? Birinchi igrok o'tdi, ikkinchi igrok o'tdi. Uchinchi bilan 4-sini keyin o'zi tutib oldi. Shoshmadi. Oh, bitta o'tishda. Assalomu alaykum, Bagdan, yaxshimisiz, charchamsiz?
That previous round with no nade on the smoke, Vitality just getting chewed up. These are definitely frustrating rounds to lose, so they got to keep their head screwed on.
8-round. Eko fragger deyiladi. Eko bo'lsa ham chiroyli. Kill. Niko va yana A ga yaqin o'ynashdi. Second middan 3 kishi bo'lib yugurishmoqda. Flamesy o'tib ketdi shortga. Bu yerda timingni yutqizib qo'ymoqda. Flamesy sakrab. Uchun Maktem plus Flamesy. Zayvu esa tezasini yo'q qilib berdi. Flamesy'ni qo'liga Maktem tushsa, Maktem tushadigan bo'lsa gol. Yugurib o'tib kirib ketaveradi rivojiga. Nukleons hamda Kiksanlar esa save qilishadi. Bir kishi smoke bilan ishlatadigan bo'lsa, City'ni yopib qo'ysa, keyin yana borib smoke olsa bo'ladi. Zo'r Bagdan o'zi yaxshimiz charchamayapsan. Ertaga birga nasib. Bilmadim, lekin Bagdan hozircha hech narsa deyolmayman bu narsada. Final bo'lgan uchun, chunki o'zimda ajana qila olmayman, ulgurib boshqa narsa qila olmayman-da.
Vitality who get out all the better, who get out with Monacy's AWP and a flawless round to build this economy.
Aga mana bu ishlamayapti.
Nice to just catch the comms, right? See what he was thinking. More worried about the balcony rush. He hears him running down the hallway.
Qilish kerak.
Maybe covering Flames' footsteps.
I mean, dude, the same reason why that round is.
Mayli, o'yinga qarataylik. Fokusda qolgan narsa unchalik muhim emas hozir. Eco-friendly. All 6 of Flames kills this map have come from Glock. Flamesy qilgan 6 ta killni hammasi yoki Glockda o'ldiribdi yoki Maktenda o'tibdi. Hozir qo'lida Kalash. Tinchgina o'zi Maktenda yugurib yurgani ham yaxshi bu igrokda. Apex. Qayerga buyurdi? Robs lurkerlik qilib turibdi. Bananda esa qolgan 4 ta igrok. Kiksan va Zayvu.
Even if you're just body shotting, right, it reduces from 5 or 4 shots.
Pozitsiya o'zgartirsa kerak. Hozir bomba olindi. Rampda hozircha Flamesy hamda Apex va Mezilar faqatgina Zayvuni o'zi bananda qoldirilgan va sekinlik bilan A ga qarab rotatsiya qilish boshlandi. A da esa Monisi hamda Tezeslar bor himoyada. Smoke. Apex. Valla. A ga kiriladi. Niko yordam etib keladi long tomondan. Yo'q.
No punish here from Nico.
Keldi Niko ham.
Honestly, I wonder where he is.
Monisi.
Nice little detail here was Nucleon's just reaggressed Banana to kind of confirm the suspicions of the Falcons. They've already rotated accordingly to this being an A play.
Va Tezes.
And you know this hit is coming.
Monisi flick qildi lekin bizga ko'rsatilmadi. Monisidan double kill. Niko Mezi qilgan killga ham javob bera oldi. 3-2 vaziyat. Zayvu hamda Apex 10 soniya vaqt bombani o'rnatishga Nucleon pick qiladi katta ehtimollik bilan yoki Niko bilan double pick tomosha qilamiz. Qani 1-2-3 ga bolalar. Nucleon hamda Niko chiroyli o'ynashdi bu raundda. 5-4. Falconlar oldinga chiqib olishdi.
From a frustrating round in the one prior to 2 lights out kills to really just seal the deal on that one instantly.
And I still can't sing enough praises for Monacy because it's just the way these shots look, the quick adjustments. It's the Monacy we expect, but that we don't always get. In back-to-back playoff games popping off, and this guy only deals with doubles.
Hammasi ishladi mana
so many multi-kills in this map. It's the same as against Liquid. Remember that nuke map? Tearing through them.
Yeah, you know, it's one of these games where you just have to show up and kind of be 100% on the day. And I think that's why it feels relieving, right? Even something like if you look at it and it's like, yeah, Monacy's playing pretty good right now. I don't think pretty good is enough to beat Vitality. He has to be tapped in. He has to be locked in. And that's certainly the form you've had in these first few rounds with countless multi-kills. It's been a bit of a cooling card for Monacy at this event.
And again, it's the weaker side, right? It's only Monacy and Tessez inside of A. And Falcons still trade out to the advantage.
Mana. Ketdik o'yinga. 10-raund boshlandi. Falconlar Nukleons bilan yomon emas lekin o'yini. Zayvu hali o'ynashni boshlagani yo'q. Qani Zayvu sal qoldi lekin Volbang bilan. Yana bir qayashga Shiksan. Niko bilan birgalikda Zayvuni uchirib yuborishdi. Mezini 5% jomlatrik qoldirishgan, Monisi esa Flames'ni mida tutib olmoqda. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. 2 ta igrok va bitta chalajon. Mezi bitta oyog'i bu raundda, ikkinchi oyog'i u raundda turgan igrokda. Kiksan esa bananni egallab olgan va Mezi endi AWP da o'ynaydi. Raund olib bersa, AWP da o'ynab. Kiksan Apex işte buni Kiksan. Hali bu yerda Nukleons ham bor. Pul ekonomika unchalik yaxshi emas, tinchgina AWP va boshqa narsalarni save qilib qolganlar. Yaxshiroq bu Monisidan flik o'xshamadi. Robs Tezes tomonidan kutib olindi. Monisi ot olmasa Tezes bor hali bu yerda. Apex. Nimaga o'ynayapti bular, men shunga tushunmayapman. 2 ga 3 yana Mezi 5% jon bilandi. Apex o'zi ketdi. Yo'q, hech qayerga. Keyingi raundga ketdi. Kiksan triple kill. Ikkinchisini ko'rdinglarmi sakrab tushib o'tganini?
The jump shot down, just chasing kill number 2.
Mid-air on that headshot, flying at them.
Xo'p, aziz MMA vaqti, assalomu alaykum. Bu yil endi ko'ryapmasingiz. Jahongir aka, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz, ko'rinmaysiz. Aziz Chiguz, rahmat sizga. O'yin ovozi juda past. Ovozni ko'taring. Ovoz normalniy bo'ldi, o'yin ovozi. Vini, bu Sharh bo'lmasa stream ko'rmay qolib qoldi. Vini, Furiani ham o'yinni ko'ramiz. Bu o'yindan keyin Parivisionga qarshi. Ketdik endi. 11-raund.
You know, that's a type of move you wouldn't normally see Kiksan go for.
Smoke.
Definitely flexing right now. Falcons
Monisi.
in a winning position.
Like bosmaganlar, like'la bosib qo'yaylik. Qolganlarni ham chaqiraylik streamga. Tezes. Hayash ham bor va Zayvuga flick. Qani bu yerda Nikodan esa Robs hamda Mezini tutib oldi. Tezes ko'rmayapti Tezes. Monisi Tezesdan ko'ra reaksiyasi yaxshiroq chiqdi. 13 ga 6 kdga chiqib oldi Monisi. Zayvu yo'q, Zayvuni uyg'otib yuborish kerak. Kiksan eng so'ngida kapitanni tutib oldi.
And another flick to boot. He's even said right before he's not even trying.
Omonov, assalomu alaykum. Falcons fanatlaridan at bilan gapiramiz dedilar. Omonov, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz? Azizchik, Kirisrab, omad. Rahmat, aziz brat. Hamma vaqt Falcons, Nico, let's go. Falconsni muxlislari ko'proq menimcha hozir 54% ona. Davay. Falconsni muxlislari, Vitality muxlislari hammamiz like'larni bosib 600 ga chiqarib qo'ysak bo'ladi. 12-raund, bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Monisi Boost va qani bu yerda Kiksan Nukleonsning pozitsiyasi tekshirilar ekanmi? Lekin Molotov bor-da. Voy, Nukleons. Ana endi smoke ichiga pik qilish xato. Yo'q, bu xato bo'lmadi. Hech bo'lmasa bitta kill bilan yakunlandi. Lekin hali bu yerda Kiksan bor. Kiksan qilgan killga Zayvudan ham trade. Nikoni o'zi B'da yolg'iz qolib ketgan. Robs lurkerlik qilib A'da yuribdi. Apex hamda Zayvu Vitality'ni 5-raundini olishiga hozir harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Birgalikda B tomonga yurgan holatda. Lekin 50 soniyadan ko'proq vaqt bor. Balki Robs ko'proq informatsiya yig'ib beradigan bo'lsa, rotatsiya amalga oshishi ham mumkin. Monisini o'zi A'da qoldirilgan. Ikkinchi map Anubis kartasi eski versiyasida bo'ladi. U Apex timingda chiqdi, bu yerda TZS tutib olmoqda timingda. Niko haqida ham informatsiya bering, qiziq endi. Niko Zayvuni o'ldirdi. Smoke to'g'risida Apexga lekin bu yerda Robsning qo'li baland keldi. Ikkita igrokda ham joni 50 dan kam deylik. Monisi hozir retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Kalash bor kerak bo'ladigan bo'lsa oyoqdagi. Uning uchun AWP'ni tashlab kelish kerak edi. Shunchaki o'tib ko'rmasganman, hazillashib bo'lsa. Ha, o'tib ko'rdi, hazillashib bo'lsa ham hech kim yo'q bu yerda. Bo'ldi. Apex 5-raundni olib berdi jamoasiga. Aziz, Apex uchun it's Apex, brat. Apex ham kuchli o'ynaydi bo'lgan. O'zingiz kimga baraka qilasiz? Mana akalar. Like bosmaganlar 2000 ga yaqin odam ko'rib turibmiz. Like'larni bosib qo'yaylik. Hech bo'lmasa 1000 ta qilib qo'yaylik mana. 2 minut vaqtimiz bor. Monisi intervyu berib olgancha.
Let's take black ball first.
Okay, let's start.
Spirit chiqib ketdi turnirdan kecha.
Green, we have no idea.
We don't want to touch.
How are you feeling today? That's probably what's in green.
Yes.
Which team do you think is overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
Vitality. I don't know. No comment. No comment. Not a single team is overrated right now.
Is that hot enough for you?
No, it was good.
You want to do another one?
I think let's take another one from black.
Okay.
Yes.
What is your weakest map?
Inferno.
Train or Anubis?
Qani oxirgi, bu mana 700 like. Endi yomon emas, sekin-sekin. Qolgan donatlar o'qilmaydi. O'qidim aka. Eng birinchi tashlagandan boshladim.
No, with one.
One, okay, not that old.
Hop.
Medium, okay.
Jahongir aka, azizki keyin mana farosatda ovozni ko'taring
Let's
deganda.
say Paravision.
Paravision. What, I said it like you, I don't know why.
Azirix, Apex
That was very
tushundilar.
contagious. Paravision.
They have James
Yeah.
and they have like 4. He's like Gandalf, you know, and they have like 4.
Vini yozdilar undan keyin.
Like 4 stars.
Streamga omad.
You know, I think
Birinchi
they have all
donatim
the
tushgan
potential
bo'lsa
to
bo'ldi
be,
deb. Atak birinchi donatingiz
even in top
bilmadim
five,
Vini.
maybe.
That's pretty
Ko'rinmadi
good.
bizda.
Do it again.
Black.
Black. Okay.
Rahmat hamma.
Man. You like spicy food?
No, I hate spicy food.
Okay. This tournament goes wrong, honestly. What do you think people will blame you for?
I think people would blame it that I didn't learn from the last year, maybe.
What's the criticism people have of Monasi in 2025?
I think the consistency that I just being on the same level as always.
Salgina vaqtini to'g'rilab qo'ysa bo'ladi, mana
People
odamlar
will be
orqada
the best
borasiz
offer
deganlar
that
uchun.
starts with the letter M.
I think people know the answer. I will let them answer.
I didn't ask them, Monasi.
I know.
Easy.
Wait, you chose to pick video
It's
one.
my show.
Chota O'zbekistonda YouTube yaxshi ishlamayaptimi?
Who's
Nimaga?
the team to beat in the final week?
I don't know. I think right now it's very hard.
Bitrate
to
tushib
answer.
ketib qoldi
Not
manda.
immediately Vitality?
No.
10,000 turibdi over
If
nimani
you
ichida.
just take the online matches, how they started, I think Vitality looked a bit shaky. Teams
Paravision
in top five,
BKM,
not
da, Pari
this
degan
kind of
BKMniki
matchups.
komanda.
They don't have like too much data on other teams.
Ha, bo'ldi, hammasi joyiga tushdi. Xudoga shukr.
What weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now?
Discipline.
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 More practice. Wake up earlier. Eat better.
And we're talking about the game, not about real life. Of course.
In the game.
In the game, discipline, yes.
One day you'll be very famous too, Monasi.
Thank you. Wow.
I believe in you.
Thank you for the show. It was great.
It's too easy?
It was easy. Especially the first question. Still in my head. Like.
Well, Monasi may claim Inferno is his worst map, but you wouldn't know it based on that first half. CT's side, a rip rolling 13-7, a man that mostly deals in
Bo'ldi, akalar, o'yinga qaytamiz.
Against a Vitality who are quote shaky. We'll see if that shows up in this
Monisining
semi-final or if
intervyusini
they can
eshitmoqchi
get back
bo'lsangiz,
to their winning ways.
keyinroq ham qo'yib beraman, aka,
Vitality
bo'ldi.
never a team to write off.
Pistolet raundni tomosha qilaylik hozir. 13-raund boshlandi. City'da Falconlar 7 ta raund yomon emas. Endi terrorda o'ynashga to'g'ri keladi. Robs. Ko'rdi bu yerda Nukleons bir-birini payqab qolishdi. Robsni ham paysasi aniq ular uchun. Va Zayvu. Qani Cowboylarni pistoletda kelib olgan oldinga. Aga qarab kirishga kelishmoqchi. Zayvu pistoletda yaxshi o'ynaydi, bilamiz, lekin bu yerda Nukleons undan chaqirib, hech kim tekshirmayapti. Robsda birinchi hit, Mezi double kill qilib berdi. Robs Monisidan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Mezini ham izlashmoqda. Mezi Nikoni yo'q qilmoqda va Monisining o'zi endi birga 3 qilachda Flamesy tomonidan shapatni qabul qilib oldi. Vitality pistolet raundni o'z foydasiga hal qilmoqda.
reliable in anchor positions. These are not positions where you're supposed
Mezi qanaqa qilib tashladi? Bir, ikkinchisi.
I feel like his mechanics
Chapdagi
are getting
hozir.
better every month.
Uchinchisi.
Beautiful third headshot from Mezi. Another detail as well. I like
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas.
fires off those jewelies. He's not really looking for a fight.
14-round boshlandi. Hisob 7-yu 6. Monisining o'zida Deagle qolganlar esa 4 ta Glockda o'ynashadi endi.
You know, even these little details, these are things that Vitality are talking about. All part of the setup. Falcons with no pistol round.
Pistolet roundda faqat
it's not even the
yutqizayotgan
first
ekan.
time they've had this happen to them at an event, right? It's certainly an area, if you were going to pick one out, that Falcons
Zayvu.
could look to improve upon.
Bo'ldi endi Zayvuga pik qilib ko'rishadi. Nukleonsiz ko'ramiz hali bu o'yinda. Ta'zas.
They lost a lot. Right here they're 0-6 with one break.
Apex longda joylashib oldi. Aga chiqishga urinib ko'rishadi. Ha bo'ldi, ular haqida to'liq informatsiya bor. Zayvu da double kill bu raundning hisobida yana 2 kill qilsa u kadaga chiqib oladi. Niko Deagle'da Mezidan headshot. TZS esa boilerda eng so'nggi igroq. Yugur Tezesjon, o'yna, nimani kutayotgan bo'lsa, borib Deagle'da olib o'tib ko'rmoqchiman u ham. Oldi lekin Deagle'da. Apex yetib keldi orqadan, Tezesni o'zi hal qilib qo'ydi.
Vitality converting both their pistols in this map as well. Say that they did lose to round 3 in the first half, right? The running out of time on the B-bomb site. He mag 7 and apps from Kixon.
O'yin yonyapti o'zi ham.
The buy is in.
Beshinchi round boshlandi. Kixon, Zayvu va bu yerda Nukleons apartamentda agressiya, lekin uning yo'liga Molotov tashlab qo'yilmoqda. Voy, Niko sal qolganda Flames'ni tutib olishi mumkin edi. Bu yerda Flames yugurib o'tishni boshladi. Niko endi ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. O'tishga ham ulgurdi Niko. Uchib ketganini qaranglar Nikoni. Apex bermadi uni save qilishiga. Ikkinchi qayishgan olib kelmoqda Apex. Yana bir qaya. Monisiga 22% damage berdi. Bir daqiqa atrofida vaqt qoldi terrorlar hisobida. Vitality bekorga Inferno tanlamaganda bu kartada. O'tgan safar ham Falconlar qiynab qo'ygan uchun. Flames yaxshi flash gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Apex jilli flash. Tezas Lukerlik qilib yetib keldi shu yergacha. Sal pastroqda pressel qilsa Mezi chiqib kelishi mumkin unga. Va Tezas Zayvuni kill qildi. 3 sekund vaqt, balki rotatsiya amalga oshirilar. 3 ga 5 round yaxshilab tomosha qilamiz. Mezi longda tekshirishmasa kerak yo'q. Bo'ldi, tekshirishmaydi uni. Mana Mezining o'zi 2 ta iroqda ham tutib oldi. 10 sekund vaqt Tezasda. Zo'r o'ynadi Mezi. Yilda eng zo'r himoyachisi. Endi 2025-yil komandasi hozir Falconlarga qarshi o'ynayapti. Yana Kyosuke's qolgan Falconsga. Falconlarda endi ishlar yaxshi emas. 8-7 hisobda oldinga o'tib oldi Vitality jamoasi.
And another beautiful move from Mezi.
Kartani kim tanlaydi? Terror kim tanlaydi? Karta xuddi Faceitda yoki Premierda qanaqa bo'lsa, Faceitda emas, Premierda qanaqa bo'lsa, shunaqa tanlanadi. Ban pick bo'ladi. Karta tanlagan komanda, masalan, bitta komanda karta tanlaydi, ikkinchi komanda esa Terror yoki CT bo'lishini tanlaydi. Decider map qolganida pichoqda aniqlanadi, kim CT bo'ladi, kim Terror bo'ladi. Niko.
In play. It's not been the Zaiwu show.
Zayvu na smoke. Apex. Xayeshkasini tayyorlab turibdi. Mana endi foydalanadimi? Endi ko'rdi. Ikkita igrokni endi otib ko'radi. Yomon emas, yaxshi damage. Hech kimga headshot yo'q.
I mean, in that first half, Falcons played a
50 soniya vaqt.
massive CT side, right? Really trying to
Zayvu.
test for top
Oy,
banana.
Niko Deagle'da wallbang bilan Apex'ga headshot beribdi. Bizlarga buni tez highlightdan qo'yib berishlari kerak.
Apex was spamming.
You never know. Maybe this makes the round.
Zayvu.
interesting. Zayvu over here along is in a position where he's really got to deliver. But
Qani
the
Zayvu,
flash
Zayvu.
pulls him back. Smoke knocks him
Smoke
off the
ichida
line.
pre-fire
Even firing that
va
one,
Monisini
no
ortidan
contact
o'tib ko'rdi. Bu yerda Zayvu Kiksanni o'ldirdi va qaytdi kutubxonadan. Va Mezi bu yerda nukleondan hech bo'lmasa razmen qabul qilib oldi. Hali Robs bor bu yerda. Robs Nikoni o'zini qoldirdi eng oxirida. 15 soniya vaqt. Zayvuga pikmi Nikodan? Yo'q, Zayvudan ajoyib headshot. Assalomu alaykum. Voy, 897 ta. Oxirgi 3 ta like-ni kim bosib qo'yadi? Kelinglar, bitta narsa kelishib olaylik aka. Yangi kirganlar bor oramizda like bosish isdan chiqqanlar. Shunday like-ga 3 sekund vaqt ketadi mana. Har doimgidek. Shunday chiqib like-larni bosib qo'yamiz. Chunki 1000 ta odam like bosmasdan tomosha qilib turibdi-da. И подписam tashlab qo'ysanglar, biz уже bugun xudo xohlasa 20 mingta bo'lish arafasida biz. Yana bir 700 600 ta odamdan keyin. Bo'ldi, hamma like-larni bosgandan keyin o'yin davom ettiramiz.
So rounds in the bag for Vitality, 2-round lead now. It's felt like a team game.
Endi sekin o'yinga qaytamiz. 17-round. Tegmadimi? Zayvudan qanaqa mis chiroyli line-upi bor edi. Kamida shashlik kutib turardi uni. Niko ko'p damage'lar qabul qilib oldi. 63% jon bilan qolgan u. Molotov. Zayvu. Mana shu gapni aytganimdan keyin naq 400 ta like bosildi, qaranglar. Utility'dan Kiksan bilan Niko eng ko'p damage bergan, Xayeshka, Molotov, shunga o'xshaydigan narsalar bilan. Zayvu va tezas payqab qolindi. Lurker bilindi degani bu B'ga yaqin degani. Zayvu 55% joni bilan qolgan. Flashlardan keyin smoke'dan chiqib o'tib ko'radi. Juda ko'p bo'lib ketdi, lekin Flamesy hali tirik bu yerda. Flamesy Kiksan tomonidan razmen unga ham. Mezi smoke ichida prefire, lekin hech kimni topgani yo'q va B'ni egallab oldi terrorlar. Mezi Apex flash'i tayyor. Mezi flashdan keyin pick qiladi yo'q. Tezas, timingni qaranglar, timingni. Robs уже keldi. Robsdan ajoyib headshot. Monisi ham 43% jon bilan qoldi. Molotov hamda Xayeshkadan keyin Mezi Monisini yo'q qilib berdi. Kiksan o'zi birinchi kill Kiksandan. Vaqt juda ham kam. Vaqt kam. Va bu yerda Kiksan Apex'i ham o'ldirmoqda va Robsga sal shoshib qoldi, lekin defuse kit yo'q. Borib ham o'tirib olishga ulgurmasa defuse qilishga. Kiksan clutch 3 ga 1 raundda yutib ketdi Kiksan. 908 hisob.
Seconds making the difference there. $400 making the difference there.
1298. Endi 1300-like-larga o'ynaymiz. Siz meni ko'rib turgan inson 1300-like-da bosishingiz mumkin. Biz esa 18-raundni tomosha qilamiz.
Would have just been left feeling like it's all over. Money would have been
Hisob 8-9.
Vitality sprinting away with the second half, but now you've slowed their roll. You've broken this streak.
Zayvu. Xayeshkalarni bu yerda Zayvu full blind holatda edi. Niko yugurib o'ynashni boshladi va 1 KD bilan tabriklab qo'ysak bo'ladi Nikoni va bu yerda Robsni kutib olishi mumkin. Va tezis. Robs tomonidan o'ldirildi. 24% jon bilan tirik qolgan Robs. 4 ga 4 vaziyat.
Two guys that
Flames
there on their T sides, not afraid to try and push the boat out a little on the CT half, and
Apex
has often had Tess's number on these pushes.
va yo utility lan qaranglar, hamma utility olib kelingan o'zi ham CTga. CTdan tashlab qo'yildi. Hozir Bdan kirib kelmoqchi bo'lsa, Flames'i magazindan borib olib kelganda olib kelaveradi. Flames yolg'iz o'zi. CTga eng qizig'i smoke yo'q, no Flames endi o'zi sekin cherkovga o'tib oldi. Borib utilitylarni yig'ib kelsan, Niko. Flames yo'li to'sib qo'yilgan smoke bilan. Bomba qayerga o'rnatiladi Nucleons tomonidan? Xayeshka bilan ochib bermoqchimi o'zini o'zi. Eshitganini, voy Flames'i IQ. Qanaqa o'ynadi bu aqli bilan? Eng qizig'i endi smokedan chiqib kelmoqchi. Flash otib berildi. Flames Niko kim o'ldiradi buni? Mezi kiksani qildi. Niko CTga qarab ketdi. Niko Apexni ham kutib oldi. Hali Flames'i bor bu yerda. 15 soniya vaqt. Niko hamda Monisi Robs va Flames'iga qarshi Robsdan ajoyib headshot Monisiga nisbatan. Niko va bu yerda Nikoni qaranglar, qanaqa qilib oxirgi soniyalarda 2 ga 1 raundni olib berdi. Niko jinni bitta fake qildi. Ace, Nikodan Ace. Tushunyapsizlarmi? Ace. Birinchi bo'lib mana bu yerda. Zayvuni o'ldirdi. Tezas asab bo'lganni. Headshot. Yana bir headshot. Apexga ketdi. Double pick qilaman deb o'yladi-da bular. Niko like bosib qo'yishimiz kerak. Sraz time out olib yubordi ular Nikoni klachiga. So'taman Danatga Nikoni nimasini qo'shamizmi deyman. Mana o'zbek do'ppisini bergan videomizni qo'shamizmi deyman Danatga endi. Oh, Apex. It's Apex baby. Hozir sekin endi Vitality boshlaydi azob berishdi. 9-9 hisob. Hisob tenglashdi. Ekonomika deyarli teng. Mana endi round olgan jamoa tomonga ustunlik ortib boraveradi. Birinchi Xayeshka. Ikkinchisi ham bormi? Apex. Bu Monisi Apex agressiyasini kutib oldi. Smoke'dan keyin payqab qoldi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Cityda himoyalayotganlar. Lekin Zaybu hozir tenglashtirib qo'yishi mumkin buni. Va tezas o'ldirib berdi. Hali bu yerda Nucleons ham bor. Nucleons yugurgan holatda Nikodan ajoyib flash hamda Robs ko'zlari ko'r qilib qo'yib otib tashlandi. Zaybu longga tekshirishga o'tib oldi. Nucleons hamda kiksanlar esa maktenlarda sakrab kirib kelishadimi? Bu yerda double kick ko'ramizmi? Mezi bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Zaybu esa Nikoni to'xtatdi, lekin kiksandan Zaybuga ham javob bor. Flames 2 ga 1 clashda. Flames, Monisi. Voy, Monisi qanaqa qilib miss shot berib yubordi bu yerda? Monisi hamda Flames va Flames 2 ga 1 round olib berdi Vitality'ga. Flames bu Monisining salgina xatosi bo'ldi lekin.
You're just shocked it's not enough. Every step of that round, Falcons are maintaining the trades, a man advantage every single second. And Flames, you don't see him in a clutch very often, so he makes the most of it. One miss shot.
Flames juda uzoqda o'ylashdi. Bunaqa move Flames'da umuman ham kutishmagandi.
But it's going to cost them dearly.
You are not simple, mate.
No bomb plan. Round lead for Vitality.
Falcon yana bir time out va endi ularning hisobida time outlar qolmadi.
Falcons might be forced to force.
Kyosuke yo'qligini sababi vizasi bilan muammo bor. Viza chiqmagan. To'g'ri, yoshi ham kichkina uni hali. Shuning uchun akademiyadan chiqqan Nucleons faqat mana shu turnirda o'ynayapti Kyosukening o'rniga. Bo'ldi. Iltimos, boshqa so'ramanglar. So'rasanglar, chatda javob yoziladi. O'sha javobni o'qib olsanglar xursand bo'lardim. 20-raund va 19 hisobida mana endi Vitality oldinda. Flames. Volen Flames o'ziga ishonch bilan o'ynaydi. Niko ishonchingami, boshqasigami farqi yo'q degan holatda Flames'in open kill qilib tanladi. 16 ga 12 KD'da Flames. Apex Nikoni tutib oldi, lekin o'zi fullback qoladi. Nucleus tomonidan o'ldirmoqda. Mezi esa flash bilan pick qilishdi. Boshladi, Siddan kirib keldi va Mezini hech kim o'qimayotgan pozitsiyasini Nucleus to'xtatib qoldi. O'zi ham endi low. Robs hamda Zayvu 3 kishiga qarshi. Qayashga ketdi Nucleus. Qochdi 1 -1 7% jon bilan qoldi. Overtime ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Va mana endi Nucleus tirik qolmaydi. Nucleus yo'q endi. Zayvu. Qani. Va Zayvu hamda Robs. Monisi Kalilda va Monisi Zayvuni yo'q qilib berdi. Va Monisi Robs juda ham low. Robs hali ham low. Va bu yerda Monisidan 2 ga 1 clutch. Hisob tenglashmoqda. 10-10. Finalga teng o'yinda buni aytsa bo'ladi, to'g'rimi? Mazza qilaman mana shunaqa o'yinlarni ko'rsam.
But maybe Falcons can seize the moment and finally win back-to-back rounds. Nico getting hyped. He's had high impact in this T side. And Vitality don't have a choice. They nearly have to make this buy. How can you win it though? Smoke comes down.
Nico
claims his position. Even that smoke doesn't allow him exit. He is dead again. Nico another entry.
Bu yerda razmerlar ajoyib tarzda va 4 ga 3 vaziyat qoldi endi.
Even smoking surrendering in a 3-on-4 is a sign of the times here for Vitality. They have not got the advantage. They need these gunfights to go their way. Apex pushing the smoke offers up another.
Va Monisi Apexni ham tutib oldi.
In which a one-man hold.
Robs hamda Zayvu save qilishadi. King round ekonomika yaxshi bo'lmaydi Vitalityda. Tezes 5 ga 13 mi? Eng qizig'i Kiksan 17 ta kill qilganda. Kiksan Robs izlashni boshladi. Qani Kiksan va Kiksan Robsni o'ldirib bermoqda, double kill. Kiksan carry. Komandani oldinga tortyapti. Zayvuni o'zi 5-7 bilan. Bo'ldi, B ga rotatsiya. B to'liq tozalangan, bitta igroq bo'lsa-da risk qilishmaydi. Zayvu 5-7 da 1 ga 4 raund olib bersa. Ayo, Kiksandan triple kill. Biroz qotish bor. Like bosib qo'ymaganingiz uchun qotyapti, brat. Siz 1500-like ga kelamiz o'sha akalar. Kim ekan o'sha omadli inson bizlarga 1500-like ga bosib beradigan?
Barrel up banana, get in their face, play that early entry, and he's been so good at getting it.
And listen to these opening kill stats, right? Nico 4-1, Kixon 4-0, Monisi 5-1, and let me compare that with Vitality. Mezi 0-2, Zaiwu 0-4, Robs 0-2. I mean, it is just a different game being played. Every round favored for Falcons.
Xo'p, 22-raund boshlandi.
As Falcons get a freebie, the flash reveals the play.
Va qani bu yerda Kiksan Flames oho ter tashlashdi hammasini. Bu Apex ham double kill qilib berdi, lekin Nico eng so'ngidagi Apexni ham kill qildi. Va map point bizada. Map point ko'ramiz akalar. Nechinchi karta? Hali birinchi karta bu. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Overtime ko'ramizmi yoki yo'q? Ko'ramiz deganlar plus qoldilar, sen ko'rmaymiz deganlar minus yozib qoldiringlar. Kimning fikri qanaqa ekan? Oxirgi raund boshlanishidan oldin va boshlandi bizada. Agar sizda chat ochilmagan bo'lsa, shunda obuna bo'lishni bosib qo'ysangiz, chatda bemalol yozsangiz bo'ladi fikringizda.
Historically, this has always come up for Vitality, or at least more often than not. And so how unlikely
Flash, lekin ekonomikasi yaxshi. Utilities kam bo'lsa ham Vitality'ni.
They don't have Kiyosuke either. And this might be
Monisi
one more notch on the belt for them taking this head-to-head in the semi.
Yeah, and the point Jacob made earlier on the desk as well about how when
Nukleons kirib keldi lekin. A'da 3 kishi bo'lib himoyalanishmoqda hozir. Niko
Anything's possible. You take down Falcons, or sorry, take down Vitality in a semi-final here. It's an open tournament right now. Are Falcons really up for the job?
Niko
Advantage yet to
nima
be
o'ylab topar
squandered,
ekan?
but Flamesy is risking it.
Even here, right, you're kind of just feeling the burn of the score.
Flamesy hamda Apex Mezi bilan ozgina utility almashib bo'ladi va Mezi hozir A ga yana qaytsa kerak. 40 soniya vaqt qoldi terrorlar hisobida. Apex. It's Apex, baby. Niko
They bought so much time.
va Molotov boshladi Niko o'zining ishini. Lekin ko'p vaqt yo'qotishdi. Va Tezaz 6-kill, tillo killmi deyman-da. Open kill topildi. 53 ta bo'lsa 7 minut. 53 ta bo'lsa 7 minut qo'shamiz. 21 8 minut. 21:08 da boshlanadi ikkinchi map. Hozirdan atlanib o'qiymiz aka. Xabarlar paneli. Salgina Aydanet sayti ishlamayapti.
Especially late game from the likes of Nico, from the likes of Monesi. It was a beautiful and a very competitive game of Counter-Strike. There's a lot to dive into, Mike, but first and
Nima
foremost,
bo'ldi?
congratulate and just want to say that Falcons beating Vitality, Falcons beating Vitality on their map pick of Inferno in this fashion. Very, very impressive, especially when you consider that you're playing with a stand-in in Nucleons who had a rough time in the first half.
Qotib qoldi
yet still
deysizlarmi?
stabilized, yet still
Manda
came back,
Halsey
yet still
turibdi.
had some of the stars showing up in big clutch moment and ended up winning
Don
the map.
Penafel hal bo'ldimi?
It's really impressive for the Falcons, obviously. I mean,
Ah,
give credit
hozir.
to Kicksan. I
Yo'q, hali bo'lgan. Vitality yutsa rozi emasman ulardan. Saykin. Ko'ramiz ikkinchi mapda. Pavtor, orqaga o'tamiz, shoshmanglar. Voy, internet juda rasso ishlayapti, ishoninglar. YouTube ishlamayapti, YouTube. Mana oxirgi raundni ko'ramiz boshidan, mayli. O'sha eng qiziq joyini-da. Ketdik. Birga ko'raylik o'shani.
You've burnt through a lot of it, right? You're down to just 2 pieces of blocking util.
Mana oxirgi raundni ko'ramiz, mayli. Men o'zim pavtor sharhlab beraman, ketdik. Niko hozircha 5 ga 5 vaziyat. Niko oldinga yurishda davom etadi. Bu yerda Tezaz Mezini o'ldirdi. 6-kill. Mana bu kill tillo kill bo'lishi mumkin. Nukleons va Monisi Apex'ni bir o'ldirdi. Tezaz esa Robsni kill qilganda Nukleons ham Zayvuni kill qilib bermoqda. Eng so'nggi igrok Flamesy'ning o'zi Nikoga o'lib berdi shunchaki. Birinchi map Falcons foydasiga.
Attendance, no coach behind them. That is a huge step in the right directions for the Falcons squad, and it all got started with that Nico ace clutch. What an opening!
Pavtor qiling. Biroq pavtor qildim. Ozgina orqaga qaytaring. Ovoz yo'q. Qanaqa qilib? Nimaga bunaqa problema bo'lyapti Steamda? Tushunmayman men.
Semi-final Counter-Strike, you know, I feel like the
Kimdir
level of this
ovoz
game,
bor
you know,
deydi.
coaching ability, some of the
Kimdir
individual
ovoz yo'q
powers that
deydi.
came out, especially late game from the likes of Nico, from the likes of Monesi. It was a beautiful and a very competitive game of Counter-Strike. There's a lot to dive into, Mike, but first and foremost,
Agarlar bo'lmasa faqat manda emas bu narsa. Internetda, YouTube'da o'zi ishlamayapti mana shu O'zbekistonda.
Very, very impressive, especially when you consider that you're playing with a stand-in in Nucleons who had a rough time in the first half, yet still stabilized, yet still came up winning the map pick.
was really impressive for the Falcons, obviously. I mean, also give credit to Kixan. I feel like the first half, a lot of that was dictated by his ability.
Akalar, demak, u streamni o'zida stream o'chirib yoqolmayman aka qaytadan.
This was just so neck and neck. I mean, last 5 rounds of this game were just
U bir xil narsa bo'ladi. U stream o'zida problema emas-da. YouTube'dan bo'lyapti hammasi. Menda hammasi yaxshi turibdi. Bitrate'im masalan 10,000 turibdi.
Yeah, because the round before this one was also a key moment in the game. Obviously, you see Nico coming in with another entry for Falcons.
Akalar, like kamligi uchun, like kam bosilgani uchun hammasi.
Then a bit of a repush coming in for Robs. You stabilize the round, you go into this retake scenario. Again, Flameseed doing a good job denying the bomb plant right here. In particular, Vitality in this tournament have tried to play a lot of retakes over on this bomb side.
709 bo'lgan payt bittaga deb o'ylagandim. Lekin Jahongir aka hali shoshmay aka unaqa deb o'ylashi. Odil aka
This point right here is where your heart just sinks in your Vitality. You think you have them dead to rights, but they both go for the double swing, and they're both on low HP, and so Nico's able to collect with the spray. It's exactly what you want to see. I mean, the last year for Nico was one where he probably looks at it, thinks that he can do a little bit better, can even play these roles better than he did last time around, even when he's sort of becoming more of a supportive element to this roster, making way for the up-and-coming rifler that he puts on a very, very small list of guys he would even give up his positions for.
The guy who's not here, of course. So
exactly.
No need to give up any positions, no need to give any space. Take it all right back, Nico.
Point made. I mean, he's being incredibly aggressive towards B right there. That kind of moment for him is one where if you just get into the flow of the game, if you're taking the point throughout the entirety of it, you're not relying on a Kyosuke or Nucleons to try to do anything, then you are just going to feel yourself a little bit more. I mean, it's like feeding the hot hand. If you just stay cold in the corner for so long, when that moment comes, when that clutch comes about, the opportunity arises, you might not be ready for it, but it's nice to see Nico start to finish throughout this map just continue to exemplify class.
Now we've got another round we wanted to take a look at. This one much earlier in the game. This is Monacy in round 5 we're taking a peek at.
Yeah, obviously
Katta
Monacy on the
davlatlardan
CT
ham
side as well.
kichikda. Jahongir aka u to'g'risi meni o'zimdan emasda. Ovozdagi bug yoki boshqa narsa. Chunki mana qaranglar, mana sizlarga bitta narsani ko'rsataman hozir. Ketdi. Mana bu stream, ko'ryapsizlarmi? Stream healthda menda excellent turibdi. Menda hech qanaqa muammo yo'q degani men tomonidan. Mana bu yerda konkretno statistikasida hozirgi streamimiz analitika, stream healthda stream is healthy. Qanaqadir problema bo'lsa, vaqtini yozadi, o'sha vaqtda problema bo'lganini yozadi YouTube. Men tekshirib turibman. Problema chiqayotgani yo'q hech qanaqa. Bu O'zbekistonda demak YouTube ishlamayotganini bildiradi. Mikrofon o'chib qoldi. Mikrofon o'zim o'chirib qo'ygandim, aka telefonda gaplashayotgandim. Hozir menda hamma narsa mana bu yerda ko'raman. Like'larning sonigacha ko'raman. 1810 ta odam like bosgan, lekin mana bu yerda hozir 600 ta. Boshqa payt juda ko'p odam tomosha qiladi, like bosmasdan. 2,000 tagacha chiqdi. Mana necha mingta chiqqanini birgalikda ko'ramiz mana analitikani ishlashni. 2616 taga chiqdi pika. Keyin o'sha yana odamlar chiqdi.
Just kind of outplay Apex, outplay his calling, to be one step ahead of the idea. It's almost kind of what you expect from someone like Zaiwu, whereas Monacy can be more of a
Assalomu alaykum. Hakimov yaxshimisiz? Yaxshimisiz? Ozgina kech qoldik, zo'r o'yinda. Zo'r o'yin o'tkazdik. Hozir akalar bor. Suv olib kelay, necha minutim qoldi o'zi? 8 minutim qolibdimi?
And if we're talking about the comparison we were making in the pre-game of Monacy to Zaiwu, I gotta say, all the wow factor felt like it was going one way on this. It felt like it was all in the camp of Monacy.
Well, it was just a wild game overall, you know. Yeah, we're focusing on the likes of Monacy, Nico, the clutch moments in the game as well. But just to present you a few facts where it's like, it's mind-boggling. Vitality win both pistols, they convert both pistols. Yes, they end up losing their own map pick. That in itself doesn't really happen that often if you're Vitality. The opening kill department, I know Harry and Hugo spoke a bit about it. 18-5 for Falcons. Vitality only had 5 opening kills in this game, and a couple of them were in the pistol round. So you were constantly playing 4v5. So of course you're gonna end up losing a lot of the rounds. So I don't know what was going on.
Carlio, chiqib qaytib kiring efirga. Efirga chiqib, telefondan option chiqib ketingmi? Qaytib kiring.
Yeah, speaking about Kixan, let's just take some more time to praise him, right? Fantastic in the calls, fantastic as an individual as well. A huge difference.
Pastdagi panel maniki.
Kixan was the X factor in this one.
Mana live da o'zi boshqacha mana. Anubisga kelganmiz o'zi. Hozir boshlangan. Bitta qotib, menimcha yana davom etdi, menimcha. Boshqa Wi-Fi ga ulanib oldim. Mirzoqdagi kelyapti yozganingiz, keldi yozganingiz. Vitality chiqib ketsa Furia chempion bo'ladi. Vitality endi hozirgi sostav bilan chiqarib yuborsa Falcons va Nucleons bilan. Birinchi mapni yutdi lekin. Svet ushtimada qo'rqib tezki bilmadim, ratfatma problema bo'lmadi. O'yinga e'tibor qildim, o'yinni sharhladim. Qo'shni Wi-Fi ga. Yo, Wi-Fi ofisda. O'zi asabi bo'lgan, ofisga kelyapman. Men ofisdan joy olganman-da. 2-3 ta joylar bor bu yerda mendan boshqa. O'sha ofisga kelyapman, hech kim Wi-Fi ga pul to'lamagan. Kelib to'ladim, uni yoqaman deganimcha ertalabdan beri ishlamayapti Wi-Fi masalan. O'sha narsalarni to'g'rilab olgan salmasa bo'ladi. So'sh, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Ayam qachon boshlanadi? Faqat 28-yanvardan boshlanadi. So'sh. Zo'r xudoga shukr, o'zi yaxshimisiz? Hakim yangilanish o'qlar borish ancha yaxshilanibdi. Bu bitta o'ynab ko'rdim mana. Har bitta kelgan maza. Menga ham yo'qdi update. Pichoqlarning ovozi hammasi joyida. Men nomadni ishlataman. Pichoq zo'r Hakimov. Hamma update zo'r. Anubis ham lekin terrorga osonroq qo'ymaganman. Middan chunki tez yugurib kelib qolyapti-da. Men pastga qarayman deyman Windowsdan. Midga chiqib. O'zi Maktenlarda yugurib keldi. Terrorlar.
Okay, wait, so you picked Anubis and that did you
Anubis
maybe see
oson
what
qo'ygan.
happened against Vitality playing eyeballers and thought that could be something you could win?
Qotish bor. Endi birat qotish bor o'zi bilmadim.
It's okay.
Endi qotish bo'ladi o'zi. Men internetimdan emasman, 100% javob beraman bunga. Ketdim. Yana sizga hozir internetimni ham Fastcomdan o'lchatib ko'rsam.
I am so very
Ishonasizmi, mana shu Fastcom saytiga
like a bit of a wild card pick coming through from the Falcons, playing with the stand-in, making it happen here. It's Anubis. What do we think?
It's the Amenstein effect.
The Amenstein effect?
The Amenstein effect. This guy is all vibes. I mean, this guy,
120.
he's got a
Yomon
vision. He's executing
Olishga,
it, he's carrying
uzatishga
it
zo'r.
out. I mean, their Inferno
Fastcom
already
emas,
worked out
boshqasi bor.
fantastically. I'm just going to trust this guy. He's got a big smile, and I can't.
Speed
It's
tester bor.
contagious.
Da nima qilardi? Wi-Fi.
In the draft show as well, the best
Nechta
helmet
olish
unveiling the
nechta
Apex
uzatish
shirt. I mean, what can't this
ko'rsatadi.
guy do? He's a showman, he's a coach, he's got the smile. What more do you want, Jacob?
I want to win on Anubis. I would love to see Falcons actually play Anubis at a high level as well.
Kam 400-500 ga chiqardi
Never played the map. They're reintroducing it into the map pool a little bit early in the season to do so. They've probably been
Lekin
practicing with
200 ham
Q-Ship as
yetadi.
well. You know,
Ishoninglar,
makes you think what's
streamga.
going to happen for Krakow, if that's going to be a new staple for them, willing to pick it against Vitality. We obviously know that Monacy can play the map individually speaking. Back in the G2 days, some of the greatest highlights that came out of Monacy won on this very map. Nico as well the same, but in Falcons, they never played.
It's going to be incredibly interesting because obviously neither of these two teams had any practice for it. I mean, you can't scrim on this map right now. No team is going to actually take time out of their day to play an old version of Anubis when the new version is in play. So this is kind of a cool back pocket pick coming out from the Falcons where if they theory crafted anything, if they went to the demos of how Mob XD was doing a decent job against Vitality in the past, then all of this is data that they're going to be working with that Vitality are probably blindsided by.
One more team pull this one courtesy of B-Trams. Nucleons, the stand-in, also has a lot of Anubis played on Faces, something like 500 maps of Anubis. Who picks Anubis on Faces? That's really the question.
Pretty common.
Pretty common, okay, perhaps.
Fourth most
Man
popular.
dvaka ko'rayapman
Well, I
buni.
tried to do something here, Maui. I tried to do something here, but
Inferno
my
would be the
dreams
surprise.
have been dashed. And we'll see who can bring their dreams to fruition. Will it be the Falcons or will Vitality get the bounce back? It's time for you casters to take it away. Harry and Hugh. Yuga.
Who knew? Who knew what Falcons needed after all this time? We've done the maths, Harry. They needed one less superstar. Nucleons in the roster. Kiyasuke out for this event, and right now they're just a map away from taking down Team Vitality in this semi-final. It wouldn't be the first time for Falcons, right? We saw them in Rivals. Have a great run, take down Vitality there. They 2-0'd them. In fact, they beat them on Inferno for crying out loud. They still went on to lose the grand final, right? So I still think there's more to do for Falcons even inside of this series, as they still have to go on to all the Anubis against Team
Ko'ramiz agar yana o'yinda
Vitality.
shunaqa problema bo'lsa aytasizlar.
From the Falcons in some time we saw Vitality play it at least online, but it was a shaky game against the Eyeballs.
Ketdik, o'yinga qaytaylik. Eski Anubis yangilanganda o'ynalmaydi. Hamma endi shu savolni beradi.
It's JW after all, bit of a legend. Might have heard of him.
Shu kecha Vitalet treneriga raqib tanlash imkoniyatini berish Falcons. Ha, endi brat u mayli, Parivision ham noqulay raqibda. Niko ko'rdi. 3 ta igrok, hamma midda, lekin 4 kishi. Apex o'zi faqatgina A ga yaqin. Niko middan kirib kelishdi, eshikdan Niko 92 damage qabul qilib oldi. Nikoni izlashni boshladi Flamesy va oxirigacha bordi. Flamesy'da double kill. Tezas Sindorbek hozir Tezas nimani o'zi deb o'ylayman. Tezas va Apex'i ko'zda Tezas balki oxirigacha borar ha. Tegmayapti-da, lekin boshini ko'rib qolyapti-yu, tekkiz olmayapti-da. Apexdan ajoyib hujjat Tezasga. Monisi hamda Nucleons 5 kishiga qarshi Nucleons yugurib o'tgan holatda Robsni yo'q qilib berdi va Zaybu hamda Mezi birinchi raundni hal qilib berishdi. Vitality jamoasiga Sindorbek, assalomu alaykum. Va alaykum salom, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Nimaga gif oxirigacha chiqmadi? Kim baqiryapti deb o'yladim. Falconlar o'zi umuman pistoletgan faqat trenirovka qilish kerak. Yangi taktika o'rgangandan ko'ra. Pistoletga eng muhim narsalardan birida o'sha ikkinchi raundda pul yo'q degani. 2025-yilda
speaks volumes here
Anubis haqida edi.
about the experience difference here between these two teams. So it's going to have to
Mezi
be something light out for Falcons. It's just the fact that they picked it, right? Is that coming off
1 daqiqa atrofida, hali 1,5 daqiqa atrofida vaqt bor bularda. 3 ta Deagle, Nucleons, MP9da, Kicksanda esa 5-7.
Because I was just at least expecting, the Dust 2 pick or something.
Tezas.
I know Vitality obviously have this track record on
There's
it.
Apex.
A map that Falcons don't have to prep too hard when it comes to their own play.
Flames.
Pretty standard map, easier to slot the rookie in. This still requires a great level of composure
Apexdan haya
and communication on the given.
B'ga kirib kelishmoqchi. B'da esa hech kim yo'q. Force by ham yaxshiligi bilan tugamaydigan ko'rinadi Falcon uchun. Bo'ldi. Easy kirib kelishdi va save qilishadi katta ehtimollik bilan. Yo'q, borishmoqchi. Nucleons Nico Cityda Deagle bilan ozgina shovqin chiqarib turibdi. Biza esa pol qoldirsak bo'ladi endi apros. Nima eski Anubis? Endi Blast shunaqa kelishdi. Yangi Anubis emas, eskisida o'ynaymiz deb kelishgan, bilmadim nimaga. Mezi Nucleonsni kutib oldi. Va Kicksan esa Mezining o'ziga razmen amalga oshirib berdi. Apex ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Maktanda sakrab kelishi mumkin. Yo'q, sakramasdan kelgan holatda ham Kicksan yo'q qilib berdi. Flamesy mana Maktanda sakrab o'ynaydigan yo'q. Monisi Apexdan Deagle'da yo'q qilib berdi. Monisi hamda Tezas ikkita Deagle'dagi yo'qlar. Tezasdan Robsga headshot. Qani bu yerda Monisi Kalash sizlaydimi? Galilni o'zi ham yetadi. Flamesy bermadi Monisiga ham save qilishga oxirida. Ikkinchi map. Anubis.
Even thinking back to Kicksan when he was in the heroic squad alongside Tessez. This was one of their more played
Falcons yoki Vitality.
The most played in that lineup, but
Ketdagi mana polni ham qoldirdik. Like'larni bosib qo'yamiz. Kirganlar bo'lsa, hali like bosmagan bo'lsangiz 2000 ta like qilib qo'ysak bo'ladi bugun. Hozirgi kartani o'zida. Monisi
And so
full echo.
Kixan can kind of tap back into that
Tur-
now.
Bitta Deagle,
Bit of a while
bitta
ago.
5-7 Tezesning qo'lida.
He don't
A'ga
remember
kirib
all his
kelishmoqchi.
strats and nades from years ago.
No.
Niko,
I wonder also
Look at this,
if
that
you're
Flamesy.
tracking new Anubis, well, this is old Anubis. I feel like the map is gonna
Tekshirish, check
drastically
qilish uchun
change.
foydalandi bu
Just a
hayashkadan.
couple of little
Hech kim yo'q u
holes
pozitsiyada.
in the wall.
Va bu yerda Flamesy va Nucleons pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur, push qilib keldi. Flamesy tomonidan kutib olindi. Flamesy Monisidan ikkita qilgan kill uchun jazo tariqasida headshot qabul qilib oldi. Boshini o'zi ham chaqib qo'ydi. Kixan,
Will they respect that?
qani Kixan nima o'ylab topar ekan? Zayvu
They can put that
saydiga
one
o'tib
down.
oldi. Yo'q, shoshmayapti Zayvu ham.
Still playing for
Hech
his
kim
life.
yo'q, pozitsiyani
Kixan
tekshirib
just
oldi.
seeing if they offer
Va
anything else.
Monisi oyog'ini ko'rib qoldi.
Tries to bypass Robs. They know there's a
Robs
player
oyog'i
on the
payqab
extremities right
qo'lingan
now.
va Zayvudan ajoyib headshot
Three
Kixanga.
in at the B site itself.
Niko
Still with
Messidan
Nico
head
bringing
qabul
that
qilib oldi.
towards the
Eng so'nggi
score.
igrok esa
Going
Monisi.
nowhere quickly.
U Zayvuga juda ham yaqin.
That third round for Vitality. And it's good, right?
Zayvu
Just
chiroyli
dropping
tarzda
in the
Monisini
pistol, finding
kutib
the conversions,
oldi.
making it
3-0
a nice
Vitality
start for
oldinda
yourselves here on map
Abdurrahimov
two after
turnirda
losing your map
Friendly
pick.
Fire
You're
ochiq
also
bo'ladimi
on the
yoki yo'q?
T-side of Anubis.
Friendly Fire ochiq bo'ladi, ya'ni o'q
Changes,
o'tadi
so
turnirda
this is
komandasiga
where you're
o'tadigan
meant to
bo'lsa
have
ham.
kind of the most fun. This is where you're meant
Face
to
it
get the most
stilida emas.
rounds.
Turnirda o'q tegadi
You really
bir-biriga.
don't want to give anything away early.
Akalar,
And this
eski
first
versiyadagi
rifle
Anubis
has,
o'ynalayotgani sababi bu turnir hali boshlangan paytda Anubis yangilik qilinmagan edi. Update kelmagan edi. Shuning uchun eski Anubis qoldirilishdan deyilgan. Chunki raskidlar o'zgargan, pozitsiyalar o'zgargan, komandalar joylashishiga hali vaqt bo'lmagan.
He's outside of the B side. Well, Apex.
Apex
Ready to throw nades in the middle. Smoked out on B. They take their time.
Kixan
Whole map is quiet, and Falcons sit with 3 players in this site. Nico has his classic flash ready.
va
to back.
qaranglar bu yerda Molotov midga va Kixanga flash bilan pik qilishadi katta ehtimollik bilan.
So they start to rotate out after Apex throws some nades. It's a bit of a gap now. Only 2 at B.
Nucleons
You see Nico
va
just
Kixan
reconsidered,
bitta
makes his way
Flamesini
back home,
boshiga
probably
bitta o'q
get
tekkiz
here
oldi
in
xolos. Lekin bu yerda Niko Flamesini kill qilib yubordi. Niko hali shu yerda, Nikoda double kill. Niko va Monisi yorama yetib keldi bu yerda. Zayvu hamda Robs ikkita igrokni ham yo'q qilib, tezasi o'zini 2-1 clashda qoldirib ketishmoqda. Va Robs tezasi kutib oldi. 4-0. Terror kartada baribir. Terrorlarga ancha oson. Anubis terror kartasi. Da Jahongir aka xuddi shu gapni yozgan ekansiz aka. O'zingiz kim yutadi deb o'ylaysiz? Bilmadim aka. Men kimdir yutadi deb o'ylayman. It's Apex baby. Akobar. Spirit qaytadi hali kuchli bo'ladi. Spiritning muxlislari bormi o'ramiz aka, aka rahmat. Donatga. Kecha juda alamli chiqib ketdi Spirit. Robs Molotov va flashga pik. Voy Robs Flamesy bor bu yerda. Robsni qaranglar. Bu Monisidan ajoyib reaksiya, Robsni ham o'ldirib bermoqda. Zayvu AWPda Monisini tutib oldi. Niko esa Deagle'da mana endi yerda yotgan ganlardan birortasini qo'lga olsa bo'ladi. Apex middan push qilib keldi. Zayvu Kalashda o'ynamoqchi endi. AWPni tashladi. Zayvu AWPda ace qilsa $250. AWPda ace Zayvuda. Ko'ramiz. Kixan Kixan tekkiz olmadi, lekin bitta o'q headga tegadi. Nucleons bu ham Deagle'da. Deagle'dagi aimini ko'ramiz. Unchalik yaxshi emas. Unchalik yaxshi emas ekan Deagledagi aimi. Nikodan endi. Deagle klassika degani bu. Niko juda qo'rqadi Niko. Voy Niko yana qancha vaqtni ertalabgacha o'yladi Niko. Otma umuman. Nimaga bunaqa? Qip-qizil bo'lib ketdi Niko bitta mana shu momentda deb. Donk o'yini vobshe chiqmadi bu turnir. Yo, Donk statistika bo'yicha yaxshi o'ynadi. Va uni qaranglar, qanaqa qilib o'q boshini ustidan o'tib ketadi shu Niko o'tamani yanada. Tiltga kirib ketdi yana. Monisi AWPda es qilsa 200. Hamma shunaqa gaplarni aytiraman. Akrom FX eslab qoldim varad ikkita odam. Hech bo'lmasa bitta igrog o'tib ketsa ham odamlar gapirmaydi-da.
Never in my life.
I think it's just the most frustrating thing because it speaks
Niko chu orqada turgan, unga qaramay turgan odam ko'ngli bo'lmaydi chu otishga Deagle'da, ishoninglar.
That's not normally something you attribute to Niko, apart from when he is wielding the Deagle.
5-0. Uchtamay ko'radiganga o'xshaymiz lekin.
Flames 4-0 on openers, Vitality 5-0. It's a very different game now with the T side of Anubis. Far more comfortable here for Vitality. Already looking like it's going to be a mainstay.
Bu yerda connectorda yaqin kelib olishdi. Nucleonsga yaqin ikkita igrok ham Molotov va Apex va bitta kill. Zayvo esa Nucleonsga razmen bera oldi. Kiksan yana Mezidan headshot qabul qilib olmoqda. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. B'dagi igroklar ham yaxshi tur olishmayapti. 4 ga 3 retake yokida save, katta ehtimollik bilan save.
I mean, this is where like the old Anubis always used to feel so punishing. This idea that if your anchors aren't able to
Afsuski KS qonuni bo'lmaydi. 6-0 qiladi Vitality. Turib qo'ygan joyi bor hozir KS qonuniga buni.
It can feel so punishing. I think that's why you're seeing a lot of frustration right now for the Falcons. This beat
va mana bizda 3 ta like qolibdi yana. 2000 like'da kim voz qo'yar yana?
Nucleons has been looking very frustrated. B-side anchoring, it's a really hard spot to be in. Super punishing. We just had Inferno as the opening map.
Aka donat turini zo'r qilibsiz. Donk bo'lish uchun qancha tashish kerak? 20 plus kami shunaqa donk beradi. Sultan Team Spirit uchun hali kuchli bo'lib qaytadi. Nasib. Kuchli bo'lib qaytishini kutamiz Team Spirit. Yarim finallarda o'ynaydigan komanda. Minimum yarim finalgacha chiqadigan komanda. Team Spirit bilan undan ham qiziq bo'lardi bugun. Mezi. Parfisal, Niko qachon orqadan o'tilgan? Islomiyma. O'tolmaganlarni eslab bilaman lekin hammasini sanab bera olamadim kerak bo'lsa Niko o'tolmaganini. Nucleons kondan keyin. Lekin bu yerda Robs bilan killga ketma-ket headshotlar, tezas o'ldirganda Robsni Zayvo esa tezasda kill qilib, endi egallab oldi. Mezi endi Kiksan bilan birgalikda Monisi. Anubisni nima sabab pik qildi bular tushunmadim men. Cityda bunaqa o'yini chiqmasligini bilsa agar. Anubisni Falconlar pik qilganda tushunishinglar uchun. Hozir bitta ham round ololmasa mana 7-0 bo'ladi. Monisi ham chalg'idi o'zi. Ulgurdi Meziga. Reaksiya qilishga lekin. Baby God. Apex. Bu borishmaydi retake'ga. Safe. Hazil Kiksan bir bitta odam o'ldirsa, keyin harakat qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi, lekin Kiksan hazillashni yoqtirmaydi. Shuning uchun sekin uyga qaytdilar. Save qilinadi ya'ni. Assalomu alaykum hammaga.
So it's definitely some of that.
Siz ham yarim finalga chiqib Vitality bilan o'ynay nechta kill
And the
berasiz?
whole kind of mission right now for Vitality is just don't let up, right? Don't get complacent.
Oh,
Don't let the
camera.
fact that you're 7-0 mean things
We
get
knew
a
on
little
us,
bit
was it?
looser and you're taking any more risks in these rounds.
Monisi
because,
Flamesy'ni exit frag qilib
at this
tanladi.
point, you're in full control of the game. Like,
Eski
don't
karta.
kind of let your confidence give away back in for the Falcons. They are fully locked out. You could keep them here for the remaining
Menimcha
couple of
Vitality
rounds. And if you
A-balllar
do,
bilan o'yinni
you
ko'rib oson yutamiz deb
almost
o'ylashgan
secure the
shekilli.
third
Da,
round.
mumkin, lekin. A-balllar bilan o'yinni ko'rib nimadir qilgan. Lekin A-ballarda ham Vitality baribir agressiyasini ko'rdingizku oxirida. Qanaqa o'ynagan Island Spirit komandani bir marta bir nima qilish kerak bo'lmaydi u. Spiritda qaranglar, Magix keldi, mana Zontix ham keldi. Birinchi mapni yutishdi. Paravisionda 13-5 ga. Overpassda yana. Hamma xursand. Keyin birdan komanda yo'q bo'lib qolsa bo'ladi. Kecha Paravision yutqizdi. Bilmadim hozir nima qilish kerak. Qanaqa variantlar bor sizlarda? Kunkel. Nikoni ko'ngli bo'sh orqadan otmaydi deganlar. Na, yuzma-yuz bo'lsa otib bo'ladi faqat Niko. Mana shu kubokda olib ketadi yutgan jamoa. Azam bular obnova qilmaganmi? Yo'q, Azam aka obnovleniya faqat Anubis kartasi obnovleniya qilinmagan. Bo'ldi, qolgan obnovleniyalar hammasi bor. Monisini qaranglar, flikini Zayvu sakrab o'tishiga ham qo'yib bermadi. Atiga 1-2 pikselni tutib olsa bo'ldi mana shu Monisi. Mana endi vani qo'yadi open kill topishgan. 7-1 bo'lishi mumkin. Uy, hayashki. Nukleus pozitsiyasi hali ham boshqa ekan. Yana bir smoke konga.
You really want this
Apex.
to be your way in, because we said already, you know, it's only a couple around CT side and
Nucleus.
it can make a world of difference.
Va Kiksanan haya bu yerda. 2 kishi bo'lib pik qilishdi. Kiksan kutib olishi mumkin. 2ga 2 konnektorda duel va Nucleus bu yerda yaxshi o'ynadi. Konnektorda Nucleusni qo'li baland ko'tariladi. Konnektorni og'asi. 2ga 2 kichkina 1ga 1 joyda xuddi boks tushgandek bo'ldi bular. Yo Monisi Mezidan yaxshigina damage'lar qabul qilib oldi. Ehtiyot bo'lish kerak mana endi Monisi ham 4ga 2 vaziyat. Flamesy hamda Mezi 100% dan joni bor bularni. Niko easy headshot Flamesy'ga. Eng so'nggi igrok esa Mezi. Qani Mezi Nikoni o'ldirdi va 4ga 1 clutch olib bersa. Va Nucleusni ham kill qilmoqda. Monisi hamda TZS qoldi endi. Agar Monisini otib qo'ysa, TZSga ishonish qiyin bu vaziyatda. 18% jon qolgan Mezida. Molotov va TZS vaqtida yetib keldi. Bni rotatsiya qilib B tomondan. Bo'lmasa Falconlar hozir birinchi raundini ham qo'lga kirita olmagan bo'lar edi. Chempionat tugasa yana qachon boshlanadi? Chempionat tugasa agar hamma gapni o'qolmayotgan bo'lmasa, so'kmanglar unaqa. Prosta round 10 sekund, 15 sekund vaqt bor, o'sha o'rada o'qiyman. Bu chempionat tugagandan keyin ESL ni IM turniri boshladi. Biz uni orqa fonda inglizcha ovozsiz sharhlaymiz. Mazza qilib. 28-yanvardan boshlanadi u. Simple ham o'ynaydi eng qizig'i. Nucleus Zayvu 5 dedi. Bundan oldingi o'yinda 10 dedi yurganida tushunish.
So thinking that this is going to be the focal point, the attempt to get back in for Vitality. And early on, it felt like they were right in that assumption, but now Vitality have started to explore some other avenues. I think one of the hard things that's playing against Rops here on Anubis is you know he's going to be floating around outside.
Bu yerda midga yaqin kelib olishgan. Flamesy yana oldinda killlar izlashda davom etadi.
Look at how little Rops has actually moved with so much time having elapsed. Only just now starting to take a main space in really any way.
Rops
he's made sure there's no aggression from the Falcons and he's seen their util.
40 soniya vaqt qoldi Vitality'da. Qayerga kirishar ekan? Qayerga kirsang A yoki B'ga kirsa bo'ladi.
Vitality to work with.
Put Nico on the A site as well, but
Kiksan
mid conceded triple B for Falcons is fine. They're just so
va bu yerda Monisi konnektorga yaqin keldi. AWP'si bilan birgaligida
minimal support right now.
Qani
And
Monisi.
Falcons, they don't know Vitality are about to pop out through this main smoke.
Robs lurkerlik qilib turibdi faqat bu yerda. Va u Monisi o'tolmadi va B ga kirishadi endi. Va Nucleons Mezini tutib oldi. Va yaxshi line-up bor bu yerda. Kicksanda Nucleons yaxshi o'ynadi. Flamesy nima qiladi? Kicksani yo'q qilib berdi. Flames full blind, yaxshi flash Nikodan bomba esa o'rnatildi. Zaybu 3 ga 1 clutchda. Nucleons'ning raundi. Quadro kill Nucleons'da. Ikkinchi raund Falconslar hisobida. Depo o'ynamaydi ESLda ham, undan keyingi turnirda o'ynashi ham aniq emas. EVC degan turnirda o'ynashi mumkin edi. Hakimov mana Nucleons foydasi tegadigan bola ekan. Mana 21-26 da aytgansiz shu gapni. Endi o'sha raundda Hakimov Nucleons quadro qilib berdi lekin. Islom bilmadim aka, bo'lmasa Spirit. Yaqin. Spirit kam? Kim bilan gaplashtiray? Liquidda qo'ng'iroq Spiritga.
Yeah, and dude, even then, you know, coming into this series, we were saying Nucleons has just been like serviceable, right? He's rarely been a problem. Hasn't
Voy, Nikon agressiyasini votidan. Zo'r agressiya lekin bu. Va Monisi Mezini kutib oldi. Hozir Robsdan clean, ya'ni toza headshot Robsga. Smokelar orasidan o'tgan o'qi bilan. Zayvu bitta kill qildi, Nucleons esa Zayvuga ham razmen qilib bera oldi. Monisi A-mainda. Igrok bormi? Flamesy qayerda? B-da Apex bor. Flamesy midda bomba bilan hozir B-ga qarab tortilishni boshladi.
Monisi just keeps it smoked with a bit of a gap to
Monisi
look over. Apex can't escape. If he tries, it will cost him. Monisi knows this.
Va Monisi Apexni o'ldirdi. Eng so'nggi igrok esa Flamesy 4 kishiga qarshi bu. Ja unaqa nimadir highlight qilishiga men ishonmayman Flamesyni. Nucleons yoki Monisini o'z tutib oladi hozir bular. Menimcha Nucleonsniki bu kill. Monisiniki ekan. Monisi o'tolmadi. Nucleons va Nucleons yana yaxshi razmenda turibdi bu. 7-3 hisob. Kyosukini da vizasi chiqmagan, shuning uchun Nucleons o'rniga o'ynab berib turibdi bu turnirda faqat. Atak yaxshi o'ynayapti, yomon emas. Like bosmaganlar, like'larni bosib qo'ysangiz zo'r bo'lardi. Yana ko'proq odamga yetib borishimiz uchun. Hali obuna bo'lmagan bo'lsangiz, obuna ham bo'lib qo'ying kanalimizga. Arcade majorga chiqadi, o'yin. Qiyin, lekin chiqsa xursand bo'lamiz. Harakat qiladi chiqishga. 3 ta oldi Falconlar. Lekin yaxshi emas-da bu. Yana 3 ta map ko'rganimiz yaxshi edi. Kim yutsa ham. Yoki Falconlar muxlis xafa bo'ladimi 3 ta map desa.
Kixon said coming into this tournament like he's a very aggressive player, he's a space taker, he's going to be in aggressive roles.
Spiritga fanatlik qiladiganlar-da, mana Spirit hozir oramizda ko'rib turgan bo'lsa, qaysi komandadan poddershka qilayotgan bo'lsa? Qiziq. Monisi Monisidan yana bir qayishga va Razev mana shu konnektorda o'tolmayapti.
Yeah, you know, the difference even between 3 and 4 rounds CT side is massive. If you're able to get to 5, you actually end up feeling really, really good about this CT half.
Nucleons.
Nucleons again will have to deliver.
Nucleons hozir konnektorda, Zayvudan esa ajoyib flash. Nucleons full blind. Nucleons devorga qarab turibdi. Va Monisi lekin Apexga razmen amalga oshirib berdi. Flamesydan o'zi ham kill bo'lib ketmoqda. Kixsan yaxshi razmen qila oldi. Flamesyda trade'lar ajoyib chiqmoqda. Triple kill bor uning hisobida bu raundda. Tezesning o'zi endi 3 kishiga qarshi chiroyli kirib kelishdi B'ga.
Flames triple entry.
Terrorlar bomba portlagandan so'ng 8-raundni o'z foydasiga yozib qo'yishadi. Furia, Falcons deyishdi. Ataga hech Vitality degan yozuv ko'rmadim-da. Spiritman hozir Vitality, bitta bor ekan. O'z Games deganlar. Akbar aka yozgan ekanlar. Kuba Falconsga bir
4 kills out of Flames.
nechi
in
foiz
8 rounds
harakatni
for Vitality.
ko'rdim. Zahridin aka ko'rdim uni postda, o'sha chiqqan payt ko'rgandim. Furia bilan Falconga ko'proq muxlislik qilar ekan. Demak, Spiritchilar Vitality'ni o'zini mana bunaqa raqibi deb o'ylaydi. Faqat Vitality'ni o'ziga raqib deb ko'radiganlar ekanda, qolganlar. Silikon hozir Falconni tanladi, lekin farqi yo'q, chiroyli o'yin ko'rmoqchiman. Da, Silikon bir xil pozitsiyada o'zgaradi. Chiroyli o'yin ko'raylik. Plotni kartalar, 3 ta map. 12-chi raund boshlandi. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Save qilishga hojat yo'q, save qiladigan narsani o'zi ham yo'q hozir. Igorlarda. Oxiriga puligacha narsalar olib chiqilgan. Robs. Flamesy open tezasi yo'q qilindi. Va Niko Flamesy'ni to'xtatdi. Niko full blind holatida. Niko yaxshi o'tdi, lekin bu yerda Zayvu ikkita igorokni ham yiqib qo'ymoqda. Nukleoz yaxshi tekshirmadi midni. Mezi buni jazoladi. Kiksanning o'zi 3 ga 1 klachda. 9-3 bu ko'p degani. Bu juda ko'p degani. Kiksan. Ha, bo'ldi, u haqida info bor va Zayvuni o'zi otib qo'ya qoldi. 9-3. Qani endi reklamadan nimani ko'rar ekan? Like bosmagan va 2300 bo'lib qolar ekan likeimiz. Qani mana vaqtni qaraylik. Vaqt qo'shimcha berildi bizga likelarni yetkazib olishimiz uchun 2300 qilishimiz uchun. 3 sekund vaqt ketadi. Shuni orqaga qaytamiz va like deb bosamiz. Keyin yana ekranni katta qilib o'yin tomosha qilamiz. IM Rio'da A Bowlers 9-3 dan 13-9 ga yutdi futdi. IM Rio'dan ham chiqib ketdi-da, Simple BC game 2 marta yutqizib, endi o'zimizda IM turnirida qatnashadi. Silikon kecha Spirit kakashgan. Da, brat, bu narsaga qo'shilaman, lekin Spirit kecha ishlari yaxshi bo'lmadi. Qarasa qildi. Firizni o'g'irladim. Bemalol. Yaxshimisiz, o'zingiz charchamayapsizmi? Brat Prime'ga pul yig'ish o'ringomi? Qiziq ekansiz. Spirit muxlislari Vitality'ga fanat qilishmaydi, chunki oxirgi yarim finalda ularga og'irib o'tgan. Kecha Zveyx maza qilganlar. Zveyx xursand kecha. Qani intervyuni eshitaylik qani. Flames yo'qmaydi Vitality'da.
And actually Falcons play better than I expected. To be honest, even Nucleons for standing playing pretty good. So
Nucleons yaxshi o'ynayapti deb aytdi. O'sha standing bo'lgan bo'lsa ham, ya'ni zaminadan kelgan bo'lsa ham.
For me it will be 2-1 Vitality, so that was my pick anyways. But a wake up call from Apex during the break and it will be okay.
Vitality dedimi? Vitality yutadi deb aytdi bular Silikon. Donk bilan psixologik shug'ullanish kerak deb aytganda. Endi psixologik emas, Donk o'zi baribir yoshda hali. Kimdir intervyu berganini o'qib qoldim. KS2 News'da shunaqada. Deb Donkda gapirganda Zaybo bilan Donkda farqini aytgan. Donk hali yosh, komanda unga bog'lanib o'ynash kerak, uni nasriyasiga qarab o'ynash kerak deb. Zaybo team playga o'ynaydi, ya'ni komandaning. Komanda jamoaviy o'yinga o'ynaydi Zaybo. Donkda solo. Kecha ham chiqdi, maksimum qilgani bitta kill qiladi, keyin o'lib ketadi. Yoki kill qilishga ham ulgurmasdan Jamesdan nechta duelda yutqizdi, AWP bilan duel qilib miydi. To'g'rimi? Vita aytdim 3 ta karta qilaring deb, Falconslar zerikib ketmasin turnirdan. Yuragim, mana 3 ta map ko'ramiz deb o'ylayman. Kim yutishini biladi. Boshidan juda yorug'lik tushibdi, ko'zam. Kallam ustidan kulish kerak emas. TZS o'tirishini qaranglar, monitorini qaranglar TZSda. Zo'rda. Ne bilsin. 13-raund. Go Falcons champ. Asıl. Omad Falconsga asıl nomida. TZS and Kicksan combine. TZS bilan Kicksan. Qani yana bir vitality shans berar ekanmi yo'qmi Falconlarga pistoletni yutishida bilmadim-da, lekin pistoletni otishni bilmaydigan komanda. Robs tekshirmayapti Robsni hech kim. Endi mana Robs hamda Flamesy bittadan kill, Flamesy'da double kill va TZS yaxshi o'ynadi. Robsga rasmiy amalga oshirib berdi, lekin o'zi endi 26% jon bilan qolgan. Kicksan, Santares pick Kicksandan, lekin Glockda bu. Bomba olindi, 2 ga 3 vaziyat. Kicksan o'zini qoldirib, TZS rotatsiya qilib bersa. Rotatsiya o'zi. Qaytdi, Zayvu qaytdi, nimadir sezgandek xuddi. Flames esa midda, Zayvu A'da, Mezi B'da. TZS kutib olar ekanmi Flames'ni oxirigacha. Middagi windowda. Va timing bu yerda ko'rdimi yo'qmi, ha, TZSda Flames? Ko'rdimi yoki-da yo'q? Flames B'ga qarab push.
Sure, Zaiwu is heaven. He's playing retake. You can't take too much.
2 ga 4 round olib ketishsa, Kicksan Zayvuni o'ldirish kerak buning uchun. Va bu yerda Zayvuni o'ldiradi Kicksan. 5 sekund vaqt bomba qo'yishga ulguriladi. Flamesy hamda Mezi bombani retake qilishlari kerak. Qani Mezi 1% jon Kicksanda. Bo'ldi, ikkita low igrod. Faqat headshotlar qutqarib oladi xolos bularni. TZS va Kicksan Meziga headshot berib ketdi, lekin Flamesy birga bir klashda TZS boshini chaqib qo'ymoqda Flamesyni. 2 ga 5 round yutishdi Falconlar. Butun turnirdagi birinchi pistolet raundi Falconlar. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Apex reaksiyasini qaranglar.
And they rob it right back. Clinical here from the Falcons.
Nucleons xursandligini qaranglar. Endi bunaqa atmosferada omadi kelib. Qo'shilib qo'yishdi o'zi ham bo'lmaydi-da. 14-raund. Va forceback qildi eng qizig'i. Vitality jamoasi. Zayvu, triple kill Zayvuda. Bitta line-upda chiqdimi shunda bular? Kicksan bilan Moisi. Mana endi yana 2 ga 5 edi. Hozir 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Vitality. Balki round yutib berishar yana. Lekin bitta Zayvuni olgan gani bilan 3 ta kill. 17 ga 6 KD'da Zayvu. Yana bitta o'ldirsa 3 plus degani bu. Monisi. Ham bo'ldi bu raundni berdi Falcon. Sekin 3-marka chiqib ketsa ham bo'lar. Va bittadan kill qilishdi. Kicksan Apex'ni ham o'ldirdi. 2 ga 2 qolib ketishgan. Kicksan ko'rdimi? Kicksan ko'rdimi? Robsda. Endi ko'rdi Kicksan. Va lekin Flamesy bu yerda Monisining o'zi. Monisi Robs bilan birga bir nice try. Yana bir 2 ga 5 round ko'rishimiz mumkin Falconlardan. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. O'zi sekin o'ynasa yaxshi o'ynar ekan Falconlar terrorda. Agressiya qilib ko'rmoqchi bo'ldi, mana ko'rdik qanaqa tugadi. 3 tigrot ot tashlagan qarlar. 1 2 3 Joni kamroq edi-da. Akalar Falconning treneri Zonik. Ya'ni o'sha Zonik bizga hammamiz tanigan trener. Akasi olamni o'tib qolgani uchun kelmagan bu turnirga. Zayvu, yana Zayvu sal muammolarda birinchi head bor Zayvuni. Wallbang va Monisi Apex'ni yo'q qilib berdi. Razmendan amalga oshirilgan 4-4 vaziyat. Terrorlardan yana agressiya davom etadi va Robs yordamga yetib keldi unga. Flames
18 and 6, it's a very different map to Inferno.
Va B'ga konna o'ynashdi. Bu yerda esa Mezi bor, yilning eng zo'r himoyachisidan birinchi kill, double kill, triple kill qilishga qo'yib berishmadi. Lekin baribir mana darajasi bildirib turadi. Bekorga 2025-yilda eng zo'r anchor deb aytilmadi. Niko hamda Teze 3 kishi bo'lib retake'ga kirishadi Vitality jamoasi a'zolari. Nikoning pozitsiyasi zo'r, lekin Zayvudan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak-ku. Va Zayvuga hit bor va Niko mana double kill qila olmadi. Bu yerda Flamesy hamda Robs birgalikda yaxshi o'ynab 11-raundni yutib berishdi Vitalityga. Airplays nima gap tinchmisiz omadingiz bersin. Airplays uzr e'tibor qilmay qolaman, o'yin bilan bo'lib danat o'qimay. Katta rahmat, o'zingiz yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Bizda tinch. Sizga ham omad ijodga. Silikon Vitality 2 yutsa kerak. Bilmadim Silikon. No, bu mapda o'sha yutqizdi Falcon deb o'ylayman. Yoki comeback ko'ramizmi Falconsdan? Kim qanaqa fikrda? Time outdan foydalanib esa like bosib qo'ysa bo'ladi.
I don't think we end up on Anubis, right? It feels like it's a veto where you've tried to catch Vitality off balance.
400 odam qolibdi 20 ming bo'lishi.
Expectation that you're going to struggle to fully test them on the head-to-head map 1.
I agree. Yeah.
And now you've ended up on a map that you might not have the best foundations on, like we've kind of alluded to as well with the update coming out, not even a version of the map that you will have looked to a hell of a lot, and you're integrating a stand in here. You know, there's kind of a lot going against the Falcons.
Toza Osmon, go Vitality. Vitality'ning fanatlari bor hali.
The challenge that Eyeball has brought to Vitality, and that definitely might have, inspired you, considering they really did give them a run for their money.
But it was also
16-round.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of
va Apex connectorda push. Nukleon zunga yaqin. Bugungi kunda Tezes o'yini yaxshi chiqmayapti o'zi bugun. Umumiy olib qaraydigan bo'lsak, ikkita mapda ham. Monisi har doimgidek oldinga tortib yurgan jamoani hozir ham shu ishni amalga oshirmoqda. Va B'ga yaqin. 3 ta B maindan, 2 ta connectordan kirib kelishga tayyor Falconlar. Monisi va bu yerda mana Nukleon kirib kelganida u Apex tomonidan tutib olindi. Yaxshi himoyalanyapti Vitality. Zayvu Apex. Apexni qaranglar. Uy. It's Apex baby. Triple kill Apexda Robs Monsi qilgan killga javob bera oldi. Robsning double kill'i bizda map pointga olib o'tmoqda. 12-4 hisob. Bizda ovoz berib qo'yishinglar mumkin, sekin yopib boramiz ovozni o'sha. Kim ulguradi? Mayli, 1700 ta odam ovozda votda qatnashdi. Foizga endi e'tibor qaratamiz. Qani bizani foiz? 60% odam. Ya'ni bir 900 yoki 1000 ga yaqin odam degani bu, 1000 ga yaqin odam. Falconlar xafa bo'lib qolar ekan hozirgi mapdan. 17-round. Apex yana agressiya. Niko 26% jon bilan. Bilmadim qayerda o'tib tashlandi Niko. Shu yerda. Niko ekan bu. Monisimidim SSG'da.
And he is a real backbone player on this Vitality team. Won't always give you the crazy moments, but when it comes to just holding a spot,
Zayvu portlatib yubordi uni.
Nico scout naded. Even
Zayvu
getting cheeky behind the smoke again.
Bu yerda esa Kiksan.
Shouldn't surprise you just see rifles trying to enter B main, but Vitality block it.
Zayvu qani Kiksan Diglada Zayvuga oson kill. Ajoyib headshot, lekin Flamesy'ga bitta o'q tegdi xolos.
The stones throw away from Mirage.
Vaziyat mana endi.
Falcons that surprised on Inferno.
Xo'p.
Fell flat.
40 soniya qoldi vaqt. 4 ga 3. Monisi Flames'ini kill qilib berdi. 3 ga 3 Apex 32% jon bilan qolgan va Robs pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiya bor. Smoke orasida Nucleons o'zi Robsni kill qildi. Eng so'ngida Mezi hamda Apex qolgan. Menimcha hali o'yin tugamaydi yo'q. Apexni qaralab orqadan keldi Apex, chalg'itib qo'yadi bu. Mezi hamda Apex 2 ga 3 retake boshlandi. Bir Apex o'zi konnektordan erinmasdan aylanib kelgani Vitality'ga ikkinchi mapni hal qilib berdi. 3 ta map ko'ramiz hali. 3-chi map endi 15 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. 47 matematik bilan hisoblaydigan bo'lsak 45. 22:02 da boshlanadi. To'g'ri hisobladimmi? To'g'ri hisobladimmi?
Maybe you shouldn't believe your eyes off of the first Anubis they ever played.
The tales of
15 minut qo'ysak, hozir 47 ga.
greatly exaggerated. The bounce back from him as an individual was fantastic. I mean, he was everywhere that
Yozib qo'yibsizki 3-chi map deb.
and for Falcons in what
Nada, 3-chi map 22:02 da boshlanadi. 15 minutlik pauzadan keyin toza osmon. It's Apex baby. Xuddi shunaqa. Apex yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin tabda baribir eng mana Apex tabda pastda turgan bo'lish kerak o'zi bu. Po faktu. Robs ekan eng pastda tabda. Zayvu 2+ da. Deyarli 2.3 shunaqa bo'ladi kadasini hisoblaydigan bo'lsa. Monisi yaxshi o'ynadi. Nucleonsni so'kmaylar. Nucleons boshqalarga qaraganda normal o'ynagan bu kartada. Flames'dan baribir opener ikkalasini solishtiradigan bo'lsak, Flames kuchliroq. Shu 15 minut highlight ko'rib turamiz endi. Kimni highlight desanglar, yoki Monisi yoki Nikoni highlightini ko'ramiz. Yoki-da Jinfat bor ekan, bugungi o'yinga lekin aloqasi yo'q. U mana bu streamer kim ekan? O'zimmi? Zo'r bola ekan. Omad ishiga. Like bosib turinglar bu bolaga. Va 2,5 mingda qaranglar, men ko'zim tushib qolgan 24.99 turibdi. 2,5 ming qilib qo'ysa bo'ladi like-ni. Kim o'sha 2500-chi like-ni bosib beradigan odam bizga? Bizani xursand qiladigan. Kakras Kiyosukini chiqibdi. 2 kun oldin mana qaynoq Kiyosukini sog'inib qolganlar uchun.
Spots the shoulder, fires the shot. Kiyosuke on high alert as his teammate and support gets removed.
Mana kelar hozir shuni do'konga o'tib kerak. Maylami? Suv olib kerak.
And a double kill. Kersey has the bomb. Hesitant to commit. And they do so. Nice headshot back from the Frenchman, but it's all Kiyosuke. Makes his announcement of his presence, a quad kill in defensive ramp, just like that.
Simple stuff, isn't it? He's going to love the way that one feels. They come his way, he's tested, and he just gets 4 kills, making it look simple. If you go and you watch his games, it's not... the mechanics is the thing we're really going to be putting under the test. Now you're playing in proper team-based Tier 1 Counter-Strike, but his mechanics don't waver. This is just aim map for him. And something that he does better than most is his movement, right? The way that he's, you know, hitting the crouch.
Be a hell of a lower bracket run for Furia to face a team that put them here in the first place, but they've got to get through Falcons in a third map. Kiyosuke tucked in a car, kicks and falls first, and Kiyosuke's got to do it alone, but he's just doing everything right now. 4 shots with the USP connect to the head of Furia.
A high-pressure game, and he has single-handedly delivered them this pistol. That is what he was brought into this squad to do.
He said he doesn't care what event it is. He just wants to play. And right now, with elimination on the line, proving that as an individual.
He's going to be a requirement here on Nuke. Nico dead immediately out in the yard. Kiyosuke left to hold down ramp, all on his lonesome, but he's making it happen. Nails 3. And so Torshi's 1 kill that briefly tips the scales in Mouse's favor is long since forgotten about. Trip down the vent, Tessa's back turned, hang on a second.
Saw that back kick alone. Had a highlight in this very position. 30 seconds for Torshi to figure this one out. Kicks and pushed in the radio room, and Kiyasuke just 4 kills in the pistol round. Ooh. Whoever wins this quarterfinal goes against Aurora in the semis. They will certainly be favorites.
Try to open that A site. They might get rewarded even more. Oh my God! That's the bomb as well. m0NESY had a golden chance, but the bomb's still out in the open here. They've got a cross in front of Kiyasuke. This guy's not been missing. Don't count him out of this. Round still very much live here. Back of the garage, Kiyasuke looking for a way in. Cyclone looking on. Knows how nerve-wracking this 2v1 now becomes.
So Jimmy.
A swing on now! Kiyasuke! And a glorious clutch! Falcons up onto 11, sprinting towards the finish line now, and they've got this guy to thank.
Fake out is even better. Double fake. m0NESY's checking it right now. He just looks away. Like you said, third guy, he even thought about it. And now it's Kiyasuke looking to finish what he started, 1v2. Nice shot. Kiyasuke is on the ball!
That'll get fire in the belly right there. That's one of the better rounds from him. I joked with him the other day, having a chat. Yeah, you never really see him in the clutch. Yeah, because he's going out first. Well, the last man standing, having to come up big. The latest addition. The second was a premonition. Body extremely annoying on the cusp of that smoke, but this is beautiful. There's the crisp aim, and then sure, it's not pretty with the first few, but adjusts.
Let's go!
There we go, there we go.
In 2 minds.
Yeah, that's the CT smoke, and then the rally of flashes and go. They're both out to sandbag, Alex. They could overrun them here with good util.
Yeah, good util required though. Kixen. Oh, he's got full vision. And Kiyasuke, that was a lovely second transfer. Complete. Back-to-back quaddies.
Okay, yeah, looking casual about it. When these two little prodigies, 18 for m0NESY, 17 for Kiyasuke, everybody else can really take a bit of a rest. Put your feet up. It's early in the morning here in Chengdu. That's all right, boys. We'll let you handle business, shall we?
How quickly that second goes down. Really, like, just watch this one. Ready? Boom! Perfectly pulls it down, finds Mosier, and the whole squad goes down. But you're right. I mean, had that second flash been just a little perfectly layered, Ash would have allowed this buy to feel that much prettier. But that was denied, and Molodoy's orb continues to find success. 5 on 4. Oh my God, m0NESY! Step aside. Molodoy, hot hands, goes swinging for a third, and Kiyasuke lets him know that's one too many.
Oh,
Full and dead as well, as Kiyasuke's finally on for a round. Why not make it all 5?
I don't have the bomb.
Gotta waste time going back for it. Yuri, no. Kiyasuke, you were waiting for him to get going. You were waiting for him to really leave a mark. Will this be the round that does it? Or is this a bittersweet memory? Oh! No, it's all 5. Kiyasuke, welcome to the stage. Salvation for the Falcons.
And just perfect. Every step of the way, every trade required. Quick and clean. Whoa. And even the finish.
Trying to pressure out towards the spawn. Nico again, the blind shot in the second. And it's him and Kiyasuke. I mean, these were the 2 names that were lighting up Inferno. Koshi closing in, bested. And Spinks, no kit. Running out of time, tap on the bomb. Kiyasuke takes the bait and lifts his head off.
Wow. What a shot. And there, coming through the smoke is Nico. Kiyasuke gonna fight, just swing out wide. He clears it entirely. There's Commit behind the door, but that just tells Falcons to watch out on B. Kiyasuke re-peeks for that kill and kicks in a strong position.
Gets himself tucked in time. Spam does big damage, and it slows this push. It's grinded to a really awkward hold now. They're softened up for Kiyasuke. Maximum damage. It's the ace found. Nails it. And that gets Sonic hyped up. Runaway success for Falcons to open. Kiyasuke back-to-back high-impact rounds.
Unreal mechanics, I don't need to tell you that, but he is blossoming into a player in this squad. He's got all the support he needs. Right in this round, it's all him, all Kiyasuke. Ace shutdown on that bead. They don't break this streak of 8 today. Might see more nightmares for Team Spirit. Ahead of the major really is not good timing. Kiyasuke, careful. They can come through the smoke here on his reload. They move closer. But do they just line up for him? Chopper on one, tapped out is Tania. And he's just gonna go and do it again. Back-to-back aces? Surely not. Kiyasuke moves in. He wants it.
Go on.
He's going to get it.
Go on.
Back-to-back aces for Kiyasuke.
What is going on? He can't even believe it. That's a wry smile out of Kiyasuke. Kixan can't convert. Everyone might be low. But a 3-on-1, Kiyasuke, that one kill is going to keep him interested. And with low HP for Grim and Kavem, this is not a safe round for Passion. They double swing on Kiyasuke, but he's able to still break down these fights. And he doesn't buy that being the commit. Kavem gets the bomb planted, now needed to deliver. Kiyasuke collects a clutch round for the Falcons. You could see it coming together with so much damage done. He needed one bullet for each player.
And you wonder if or when that time comes, or will they just continue to get painted with the choking brush? Will that perpetually follow Nico? Tessus goes down for the opener. So there is a little something in this. Kiyasuke getting one back, and I think he's just...
he wants to fight.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
He's not playing scared. And nor is Skulls actually just jumping out and trying to bait them into that jump up, but Kixon happy to oblige. But yeah, maybe there's something to be said with this Cello. Did he get spotted? Yeah, surely Nico knows. Cello does too. Kiyasuke, though, is the one you have to get past. And try. Oh, God, just the perfect amount of ammo to body shot him through the wall. Of course. Picks up the scout to try and finish it. Oh, and he does just nail it. Kiyasuke, that's a big one. That's going to be a feel-good game.
Mishap inside the vent last round. That's going to be a frustrating one. This frag grenade's going to take wind out of the sails. Multi-frag! And one off of the ace. Kiyasuke, easy ramp hold. Queues up Monacy to end it.
And a flash from his orb, he gets 2.
Exertion's going to hear the rotation.
And Torchi's going to pluck Nico in rotation. Search and a fumble. The MP9 of Malbs, upgraded now to an AK, is still not comfortable, but Torchi, some combat orping could be on the agenda as he catches snacks. Oh! Torchi! Close quarters, make it all 4! Torchi delivers for Malbs in a trying quarterfinal.
And Jimmy's got a trade. He does indeed. Axel gets traded out 1-for-1. Hobbit has...
Gonna be here.
Rolling into a Mirage that might be more at the speed of this Vitality team. Out in the huddle in between maps. Knows I will back on the setup just yet, so we'll see if that changes anything here, Maui.
Well, they're all in a huddle.
They are in a huddle.
We should get a cam on the huddle right now.
Outside huddle.
We're getting ready.
Mirage'ni boshlamishga 3-karta Mirage.
I feel like this is a game where you're going to really see just Falcons let loose. I mean, I feel like, unfortunately, almost in a way, they're at a 1-1 state. I feel like with the map in their back pocket,
there you go.
A little bit freer there on Anubis. Didn't really see that. They tried following the game plan. It was to no avail. But I'd say the obvious answer for who to watch out for Falcons has to be Monacy. This guy acts like there's no smokes on the map. You're going to be taking control as they are throughout that T side. This guy's always got a nade in his back pocket, always ready to break something and open it. It feels like his success rate, actually B-Tramps, get this. How often when Monacy breaks open a smoke on Mirage, does he get a kill? Because I feel like it happens once per half.
That's just an unreasonable request
Baby
to put
go
out
up
there, but
Monacy.
Go for it. I think we're back to the storyline that we're kind of portraying coming into the game as well. Anubis was the gamble pick, didn't really work out. Now we're looking at our Monacy, we're looking at Nico, we're looking at the individuals on a map that allows the individuals to take charge of the game to some degree. So yeah, it sounds a bit boring, a bit basic. Basically anyone could say this, you know, you could hire anyone in our role, Maui, to be completely honest, which is
many people are trying to do.
Many people are trying to do that, but I think it comes down to the individuals. If you're Falcons, you gotta put your money on Nico, on Monacy. We saw it as well on Dust 2 has to come from the individuals. So I hope that we can let loose and then let's see if they can do
terror
damage.
bo'lib boshladi.
We certainly
Vitality
did see them bring that magic into Inferno,
hatto kartani
right?
pik qilganini tushundi
Not so much in the
Falconlar.
moments, flashes, perhaps even Nucleon's
Terrorda
hitting
ko'p
some
round olib qo'ydi.
multi-kills and those lone
Shuning uchun
bright spots
osonroq
for
yutdi.
Falcons. Wherever it's going to come from, you're going to need that firepower.
Kim terror,
You
kim
need
City
that
bo'lib
magic
boshlar
because we
ekan.
know what this Vitality team can do. And need I remind you,
Qog'oz tashlab ketdi. Oldiga o'qib olishga taktikani aytadi, eslashdi.
bounty trophy,
Sразу
one
qarorlar
empty spot in the
taktikaga.
trophy cabinet here, fellas.
Bularda kayfiyat yaxshi, lekin Falconlarda yomon emas hozircha. Asror puzzle yig'ish kerak bu yerda stream ko'rib o'tirmasdan. Qanaqa puzzle? Trenerlarning qo'lidagi qog'ozda o'sha taktikalarni nomi yoziladi. O'zi biladigan, faqat komandasi tushunadigan taktikalar bor-da, masalan. Nimadir nom qo'ygan. Quyondi nom qo'yganlar balki.
Such a flirt, Mike, and yeah, Maui with a very unreasonable request, but I'd love
Quyon
to see it
taktikada
come
o'ynaymiz
true.
deydi,
I'd love to see if
yugurib
we
otib
can get those
tashlaydigan
numbers,
hammasiga.
because Monacy has been the standout player for the Falcons
Qo'rqma
in this
o'ynashni
series.
boshlabdi
He's now gonna have to
Vitalitydan,
go
na.
above and beyond. If
Sezildi
they're
bu
able to
narsa.
take down Vitality, I'll give you one little
Bo'ldi,
good
shuncha
luck
qo'rqib
charm if
ikkinchi
you're a
o'rinni olgan
Falcons
yetadi
fan out there,
Falconlarni.
because this is a common series, Harry, but it's not a
Furiya
common
bugun
map.
uchadi.
To see
Bu o'yindan
Mirage
keyin
come
Furiya
through
bilan
great
Parivision o'yini
in this
bor
head-to-head,
hali.
and not since Rivals Season 1 back in May last year. Falcons won it there. They also won it in that Melbourne final as well, and they lost it
Nucleus.
in the Melbourne group stage. So going all
Lekin
the
men
way
Falcon
back,
mana shu Nucleus bilan chempion bo'lsa juda hayron qolaman.
2 win streaks, 6 for Vitality.
Boshlandi va Cityda boshlar ekan Falconlar yutgan mancha pichoqli raundni. Terrorda esa Vitality jamoasi Zayvu ham pistoletdan ancha kuchli. Monacy bilan duel. AWP'lar emas, pistoletlar duelini ko'rishimiz mumkin bu yerda. Uy, Zayvu, lekin bitta hajodiga Nico javob bera oldi. Nico va Robs Nicodan double kill, Kiksandan esa flash otilgan ekan. Zayvu qilgan open killiga ikkitalik javob bor. Turtga 3 vaziyat. Zayvu underpulse, ya'ni shadow posesiyadan hozir side'ga o'tib oldi. Mezi Kiksan yaqin unga va Mezi reaksiyasini qaranglar, aylanib o'tdi Kiksanni, lekin Nicoda triple kill. Nico go ace. Nico bu yerda Apex Nikoni jig'iga tegishda davom etadi. U yerdan bu yerga chiqib va Nicoda ace pistolet raundda. Gavyo. Reaksiyani ko'rdinglarmi Nikoni o'zini? Ace. Tez bombani defuse qilish bilan ovora. Nikon bunaqa agressiyasini lekin endi ko'rishim. Round olgandagi reaksiyasini.
Exiled in this pistol. Zaiwu starts with this, but Nico, safe to say, responds.
Gap yo.
Some flicks.
Nico greatest Deagle emas, tinchgina bu. Mana unaqa force qilinganda ham shu USB'sida o'ynasa ham bo'ladimi Nico? Defuse deydi, defuse qilishingizda. Ikkinchi round boshlandi. 610 Hz monitorda o'ynayapti igroqlar. Flames qani tutib oladimi bu yerda? Nico yana open kill jamoasida Apex yaqin unga. Nicoda double kill. va Kiksan, Robs Palace'da. Jungle, Connector, Stairs hamma joyga utilitylar ishlatilgan. Qanaqa smoke bu? Bu smoke'ning vazifasini tushunmadim lekin. Robs. Aytgancha pistoletga yutildi Falcons'da. Va Niko triple. Qani yana midga chiqsa Mezi bor hali bu yerda. Uzr, Nucleons ekan bu. Chalib ketdim. Robs. Headshot ko'ramizmi Kiksanga Robsdan? Highlight uchun necha bo'lmasa. Yaxshi qayashga bu Nikodan. Kiksan chiqib kelmoqchi. Monisi shadow pozitsiyasiga o'tib oldi. Niko yoki Robs. Chiroyli headshot Monisi vaqtida razmen unga va Mezi eng so'nggi igroq. Monisidan ham double kill. 7 kadadan Niko.
Not just the first round, but the second. Never seen before this season.
Kyosuke qani. Yana shu savolga javob berib ketaman, lekin ungacha siz like bosib qo'yishingiz mumkin. Like ni kimdir qaytarib olyaptimi? Yana 2,5 ming kelib qolamiz. Bitta like qoldi ona. 24.99 turibdi. 2,5 ming taqib qo'yaylik like bilan so'rayman. Kyosukening vizasida problemasi bo'lgani uchun o'rinda Nucleons o'ynayapti hozirgi o'yinda. Butun turnirda. Niko yana mid agressiya Nikodan. Yaxshi, bitta hayashga hech bo'lmasa. Nucleons shortda va underdan esa Robs yetib kelgan. Robsga hayashga bor Nikoda. Sovg'a. Yaxshi tushib berdi Nucleons va Niko sakrab o'tishlarini. Nucleons hamda Niko bittadan kill qila olishdi. 3 ta pistoletdagi igroqlar qolgan. Molotov va Nucleons Monisidan esa double kill. 3-0 yaxshi start Falcon uchun.
Vitality have not beat Falcons on Mirage since the Melbourne group stages. Both times since that match, Falcons have won this map.
Team Vitality. It's Apex. Weekend? Nimaga weekend degan bo'lsa, ikkinchi bosh. Kamera kelsa jim bo'ladi bu igroqlar. Nimaga unaqa?
Nico's kind of had that reminder that without Kiyosuke here, it's on him to try and be the rightful star.
We really saw that on Inferno T side, right? That you're drawing attention to the amount of rounds up banana finding super clean
Apex.
Yeah, like the old school.
Underga qarab bordi. Bu yerda esa Molotov shortga. Vitality shotni unaqa katta farq qilmasdan menimcha kambi qilishni boshlasa kerak. Men fikrim shunaqa. Hozir mana full buy roundda ko'ramiz endi Vitalityni.
Even just a nice detail like when he got
Nucleons
the
ladderda 3 kishi bo'lib, A'da himoyada, Tezes esa B'da. B apartamentda menimcha push qilib aylanib borsa kerak, uni Mezi kutib olishi mumkin. Hozirda Palace tekshiriladi Kiksan va Niko tomonidan. Hech kim yo'qligi aniqlandi bu yerda. 6-7.
And he's not really moved past it since that point.
Smoke. Kon ham smoke berildi. Middan o'ynashmoqda. Mid to A. Yokida Mezi oldinga boradigan bo'lsa, split B taktikasidan foydalanadi Vitality. Tegmadimi? Va Nucleons timing yutqizmasa bo'ldi bu yerda. Nucleons birinchi kill bor, Nucleons double, Nucleonsda triple kill. Bomba ham ladderda tushib qolgan. Nucleonsda quadro. Bo'ldimi? Tugadimi? Unaqa qilib qo'ymanglar, hali Mezi trick. Ace. Qani Nucleons yaqin, lekin Mezini tekshirmayapti-da. Mezi ajoyib headshot. Niko chiqib keladimi endi? Mezi tayyorini kutib olishga, lekin ulgurmadi otishga. Kyosuke kill qilsa bunaqa xursand bo'lmaydi-da. Qanaqadir shu Nucleons bir istarali bo'lar ekan-da.
You see the sparks, right? You see the signs of life.
Kulib turadi hammasi.
Young, inexperienced, 5 officials on HLTV coming into this tournament. No lands on record. And thrust into the deep end. A tier 1 playoff event, playing top teams. And he's not doing it every round, but how many of you can say
5-chi round.
like this and 4K vitality?
Turta Tech9 va Robsda Deagle.
Definitely earning his place here.
Flames.
Especially with the kind of cryptic message that was delivered,
Nico.
Around the whole Kiyosuke absence, the idea that there were lots of Schengen events this year, and he's not going to be at all of them. That was kind of the wording that was used. It's like
Va Apex Underda bu yerda Kixan Palace'da B'ni esa Kitchendan kuzatib turibdi. Tazas Nucleons short igroq. 7 KD'da Nucleons, 9 KD'da Nico. Hali Tazas B igroq zerikib ketdi B'ga kelmaganlardan. Shu birinchi yutadigan raund Vitality'ni B'da bo'ladimi deyman.
There's other players on the Falcons who
Nico.
in those games maybe even caused more problems.
Raskidlar qilindi Aga va Kondan Apex yaqin Nikoga. Bu yerda full blind holatda qolgan Kixan, Flames va Mezi tomonidan o'ldirildi. Apex Moisini yo'q qilmoqda. Niko Zayvuni kutib oldi. Niko risksiz o'ynashni tanladi. 3 ga 4 vaziyat, ko'pchilikda terrorlar va Apex tezasini ham kill qilmoqda. Niko double kill. Niko hamda Nucleons 3 kishiga qarshi retake amalga oshirishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi va Nucleons Flames'ni o'ldirdi. Yaxshi flash. Apex'ni tekshirmayaptimi? Va tekshirdi, Apex'ni ham o'ldirmoqda. Niko Mezini o'ldirdi. 2 ga 4 round Niko hamda Nucleons duosidan. 5-0. Apex. Tezroq nimadir qilishi kerak bo'ladi. Nechta kill bo'ldi? 21 ta kill qildi dedim. Shu ikkita igroq shunda? Nucleons yomon timinglar bilan pik qilar ekan, lekin nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Vitality comeback qila oladimi?
Full blind back behind ticket.
You're a guy standing in who hasn't even played on LAN and you're in the semi-final
Hamma Kiyosuke'ning o'rniga Nucleons olib kelamiz deb o'tiribdi endi.
And you're doing things like this. And the environment inside of Falcons must be incredible.
5-0. Va full buy mana endi Zayvuda ham AWP 253 average damage. Har bitta round 2,5 tadan kill degani bu. Nucleons esa 1,5 tadan kill qilgan. 9 ta 12 ta, 21 ta kill qildi mana shu ikkita igroq. Vitality'ning umumiy killarini yig'ib chiqsa 3, 5, 6, 7 tagina kill. Va Monisi Apex'ni tutib oldi midda. Nucleons esa shortdan midagi iroqlarni check qilib turibdi. Flash. Monisi. Qiyin ahvolda Monisi. Va mana Robs o'ldirdi baribir oxirigacha Monisini. Oyog'ini ostiga urlash turganda Flames'dan esa Nucleonsga chiroyli tarzda pick. Yana 4 ga 3 holat. Niko tirik hali. Va Kixan juda ko'p pozitsiya hozir informatsiya yig'ib beradi. Ozgina sabr qiladigan bo'lsa va yaxshigina lokatsiyaga joylashib oldi. Kixanni qaranglar o'ynashini, Aga qarab rotatsiya qilishmoqchi. Tekshiradimi kimdir bu pozitsiyani? Hech kim chiqmoqchi emas eng qizig'i tepada. Kixan hozir pastga o'tkazib yuborish mumkin. Kixan. Birinchi, ikkinchi kill. Kixanning triple kill mana raundni hozir o'zgartirib beradi. Mezi va Niko Tezes yordam berib yubordi. Tezesda ham birinchi kill. Tuxumni yordi Tezes. Kez qonuni ishlamaydi. 6-0. Koji, assalomu alaykum. Falcons yo Vitality bilan. Koji, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi kontentlar bilan? Xo'p, bilmayman. Menga farqi yo'q qaysi komandaga tushishini lekin. Hozircha Falcons zo'r o'ynayapti. Shu 3 ta map bir xil o'yin ko'rsak bo'ladi. Don Juan oshnam telefon qiladi, gaplashib kirsam 5-0 bo'libdi. Don Juan boshqatdan o'ynashni iloji yo'q. Orqaga qaytarib ko'rsangiz bo'ladi. Zo'r bo'ldi hamma round. Kixan geni. Niko Vitality'da 9 ta kill bor ekan umumiy. Nikoda Nucleons bilan Vitality'ni killini qo'shib chiqsa bir xil bo'lar ekan. 7-0. Uzr, 7-round 6-0. Spoiler qilib qo'ygan bo'lsam, raundda oldindan. Robs. Apex Kapitan Apex. Smoke Apex'dan. Va Niko chiqib kill qildi va ortga qaytishga ham ulgurdi. Monisidan chiroyli flash. Kiksan, unga esa Robs yaqin. Mezi smoke'ni o'tishga ketdimi, menimcha. Yo'q, Zayvu ham rotatsiya qildi. A'ga o'ynashadi, Apex connectorda. Va Apex ko'rdi. Niko ko'rdi Apexni. Kutadi. Va Niko Apexdan chaqiroq chiqa olmadi. Apex 3% jon bilan tirik qolgan va Kiksan bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Bu yerda Monisi Mezi qilgan killga Zayvu orqali javob qaytara oldi. Monisi 3-2 vaziyat. Apex juda ham low va wallbang orqali kill. Meziga esa Nucleons qo'yib bermadi bombani o'rnatishga. 7-0. Haqiqatan spoiler qilib qo'yaman. Apex yana bir time out kerak bo'ladi. Streamga yapyo. Rahmat hammaga. Like'larni bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Ma'rufjon, pichoqli raund bo'ladi. Adashyapsiz. Decider kartada pichoqli raund qilinadi birinchi. Agar mana shu Vitality shu holatda ham comeback qilib bilsa, bilmadim. Yig'laydi Monisi yana agar comeback qilib ketsa. Xo'p, 8-raund. B'ga o'ynamayapti, sezdinglarmi Vitalityni? Yana A'ga yaqin o'ynadi bu raundda ham. Faqatgina Robsda Galil bor. Mr. Amanov, assalomu alaykum. Amanov, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Siz yo'qsiz, lekin komanda baribir zo'r o'ynayapti Amanov. Monisi A'ga raskidlar bilan kirib ko'rishadi. Hozir fast. Kiksan bilan Monisi bor. Niko esa jungledan tortiladi va Monisi ham payt o'zgartirishga majbur bo'ldi. Bu yerda Kiksan hech narsani ko'rmagan holatda ham Flames'ni yo'q qilib berdi. Va Hayyashga yaxshi tushdi. Palisdagi igroq bor. Niko konnektorda to'liq tekshiradi. Informatsiyani olgandan keyin o'ynaydi. Va Monisi Robsni tutib oldi. Monisidan flick o'xshamadi, lekin Monisi mana bu kill'i chiroyli chiqdi Zayvuga. Mezi hamda Apex 4 kishiga qarshi kamida bomba o'rnatib ketish maqsad qilingan bu raundda. Retake ishlari esa boshlandi. Va Nucleons Apexni yo'q qildi. Eng so'nggi igroq 12% jon bilan qolgan. Mezi ham Nucleons tomonidan kill qilmoqda. 6 KDda Nucleons. 8-0. Vitality uyg'on. Nima ahvol bu Vitality? Qani Anubisdagi Vitality? Bu o'yini bilan finalga chiqishini bilmadim men, lekin Vitalityni. Mr. Aman vaki o'zlar sizga hamdardlik bildirishingiz nasib etsin. Ha, yo, menga nima kerak hamdardlik? Men hozir muxlislik qilmayman hech qaysi komandaga.
And so we heard from Mezi heading into this series, you know, when the hours
Pichoqli raundni bir ikkita turnirlar ko'rsatadi, bir ikkitasi ko'rsatmaydi. Masalan, ESL ko'rsatardi, bu ko'rsatmaydi. Minus Tezes plus Nucleons esa. Yo, Tezesning pozitsiyasiga hali hech kim kelgani yo'q. B'da turibdi. Tushunasizlar, qachon bomba o'rnatilgandan keyin rotatsiya qilyapti. Haqiqiy B igroq.
Hitting any headshots, they're not getting into any 3v3s, right? You can run your executes, but they're just not getting any kills.
O'li sekin polda uchirsak ham bo'ladi endi. Qani ovoz berib qo'yamiz. 73% odam Falcons yutadi deb o'ylayotgan ekan 3-mapda. Vitalityga ishonadiganlar ham bormi hali?
God, isn't it a treat to see Nico fully off the leash? Yeah. You know, getting a pick and choose his spots.
Bu yarim final. Bundan keyin hali o'yin tugagandan keyin xo'p, Furia'ni o'yini boshlanadi. 11da примерно. Furia hamda Parivision o'yini. Ertaga esa grand final soat 8 da boshlanadi stream 20:00 da. Zayvu Falcon muxlislar mazza qilib ko'rayotgan bo'lsa kerak ekan o'yinni. Lekin ehtiyot bo'lish kerak, baribir bu Vitality. Mana Zayvuda ham AWP bitta kill qilgan Zayvu. Flames'da qaranglar kelganda. Va Kiksanni yo'q qilib berdi. Mana shu Flames'da ham entrilari xavfli edi. Flames. Yo'q, bu yerda Niko tutib oldi Flames'ni. Va Mezi Monisiga chiroyli headshot, lekin Nikoda double kill. Niko Zayvuni hamzlashni boshladi. Va Zayvu nukleonsni yo'q qildi. Niko triple kill. Nikoda 2-2 vaziyat. AWP'da ko'ramiz endi Nikoni. Rob City'da Mezi esa bombani o'rnatdi. Jinnami bu Niko 16 ta kill ham qiladimi? Tezes. Yoki da bu Vitality'ning birinchi raundi. Tezes va Robson headshot. Vitality esa va nihoyat o'zining birinchi raundini qo'lga kiritishga yaqin. Va kalash izlayapti bechora Niko. Tekna endi o'ynashga majbur. City'da Robs borligini biladi. Mezini topdi Mezini. Va Mezi baribir kalash yo'q va Vitality'ning birinchi raundi bilan tabriklab qo'ysak bo'ladi endi. 8-1 ha. Beg'zod. Misra old man kutgan Falcons mazza qilyapman. Ko'rib yig'lagim keladi. Old xursandchilikdan yig'lashmi? Nima deganingiz aka, chempion aniq-ku, Vitality'ni unuting bo'ldi deydilar. Yo, Vitality har doim xavfli, shuni esdan chiqarmanglar. 12-1da ham u Vitality baribir. No, Falcons zo'r o'ynayapti, gap yo'q. Beg'zod omad keyingi LAN turniridan stringdan. Beg'zod aka, keyingi LAN turnir kubga bormaydi. 3 kunlik pauzadan keyin davom etadi. Zayvu
It's just every round something different, every round something new from Nico.
Va Monisi va Niko open kill Nikodan va Zayvuga ham juda ko'p damage berdi Nucleons. O'zi 16% jomlatib qolgan Niko connectorda. Niko Niko Apex'ni o'ta olmadi. Apex lucky. Connectorga qo'shib qoldi, lekin Xayeshka bilan zo'r tushib berdi. 5ga 4 vaziyat, 1 daqiqa vaqt bor terrorlarda. Smoke. Bu yerda Niko esa windowda. AWP Zayvuning qo'lida. Zayvu tekshirmayapti. Shortda Robs va Nucleon Tezes kelibdi shortga yordamga. Zayvuga tutilib qolmasa, Tezes ham kill qilib beradi sizlar uchun. Kulishini qayerda o'tirgan muxlislar va konnektorga o'ynashmoqchining qizig'i. Nucleonsda Molotov bor. Tezes ko'rdi hammani. Voy, Robson headshot. Kiksan Niko shortdan yetib keldi. 4ga 2 vaziyat. Nucleonsga yaqin. Va Nucleons ajoyib headshot bilan Zayvuni kutib oldi. Nikodan esa Meziga kill.
Double swing set up with Tessez over on short for yet another back-breaking
multi-kill round. Ko'rib, ko'zimga ishonmayapman deydilar. Hech kim ishonmayapti, brat. 3,5 mingta odam ko'ramiz bu o'yinni, ko'ziga ishonmayapti hech kim. Like bosmaganlar, like-ni ham endi 3 mingta qilib qo'yaylik, keyingi raund boshlangancha. Nima dedinglar? Bitta o'sha Nikoni ace qilib baqirib motivatsiya bergani mana shunaqa darajaga olib keldi o'yinda. Menimcha 19 ta kill Niko. 9-1. Men Vitality'dan nimaga qo'rqish kerak deb aytaman, chunki Spirit'da ham zo'r o'sha majorda comeback qilib bergan edi-da. Shuning uchun hayiqib turinglar har doim.
The problem with now the Falcons feeling like they can do anything is they are doing everything, right? Like every round is something new. Every round is something different. 4-1. And there's not a player afraid to back their aim right now. Maybe
Molotov tushmadi, Molotov tushganida balki Monisiga chiqib kelishardi Vitality a'zolari.
They haven't even explored this B site yet. They've been so tunnel visioned on trying to get past mid, trying to win out some of these A fights.
Robs.
They might never go B in this half.
No one has saved them. No one has offered up anything.
Va Robs bu yerda Robsdan xato prefire berganda va Kiksan uni razmen amalga oshirib berdi. Flamesy konnektorga kirib kelgan. Nucleons unga yaqin. Yaxshi pozitsiya tanlab oldi Nucleons ham o'zi uchun. Apex. It's Apex baby deb Nikoni otib qo'yadimi? Yo'q, Kiksan payqab qoldi uni. Flames esa baribir Nucleonsni o'ldirdi konnektorda. Niko side'da. Va Kiksan Zayvuga headshot berdi. Niko va bu yerda Kiksan o'ynashini qaranglar. Kiksan va Flamesy triple kill qilishga Niko qo'yib bermadi. Unu 1. Nikoda esa 20 ga 3.
game out of Falcons. Where did this come from?
Qip-qizil bo'lib ketgan Robs. Keksanni otishini. Like'larni bosib qo'yamiz. Zo'r o'yin uchun.
I mean, for Vitality, you said
Uni
earlier
bir
on,
23 kadada Niko.
they have been hardcore outgunned in this third map.
Falcons muxlislari hamma shu yerda hamma hali sarvar ochildi. Falcons chempion bo'lishini kutib yurdim. Niko legenda yorib tashladi. Nucleus ham yaxshi. Da sarvar aka fikringizga qo'shilaman. Chempion bo'lsa ham xursand bo'lamiz Falconsni baribir bu sostavi bilan.
House of cards crumbling down for the Falcons, but that hasn't happened in the half. What, you're going to try and go B now in round 12? Doesn't that feel a little obvious? You've just gone mid and A for 11 rounds in a row.
Unubar. It's Apex baby. Vitality muxlislari Apex qo'llab-quvvatlashga keldimi deyman.
Banking on Falcons for over-rotating, but they stay active.
Zayvudan ko'proq kill qilgan Apex.
They're not sitting still.
Qani 2025-yilda eng top komandasi.
Zaywu is 2-11.
Mirajda
Give him in the AK.
Mirage'ga chiqishmadimi yoki ular Anubisga qolib ketishdimi bilmadim. Niko neplab bo'lmayapti da anonim. 20 ga 12 ming dollar pul. Va bu so'nggi round.
Doesn't even matter. But now he gets a chance to shoot some enemies.
He has seen maybe 6 people in this entire game thus far.
Lekin bu yerda Nucleons bor. TZS ham kill qilmoqda B'da. Monisi Apex'ni o'ldirdi. TZS hali ham o'yinda. Nucleons double kill. 11-1. Team Sech yaxshi ham bitani berishdi. Boshqa komanda bo'lsa ham shunaqa o'ynardi o'ylaysiz. Like'larni bosib qo'yamiz. 4000 ga yaqin odam tomosha qilyapmiz. Bizani rekordu. Hali chiqib ketib qolmanglar akalar. Like-ni urib tashlaylik undan ko'ra. Like-ni ham 5000 qilsak bugun zo'r bo'lardi. Уже 3900 4000 ta odam bu rekord absolutно. Nucleonsda jamoada olib qolish kerak keksanniki qilib. Yo. Menga xo'p, mana Kyosuke bilan bo'lgan komandani, mana bu komanda bilan solishtiradigan bo'lsak, bu komanda yo'q edi qanaqadir. Bilmadim, ikkita Falconsni solishtiradigan bo'lsak. Sizlar nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
It has a lot of hype, but I don't know, I don't see them getting invites to big tournaments or
Qaysi komandani tanlardinglar?
So I would say them.
Was that too hot for you?
Huh?
You want one more?
Yeah, one more.
One more, okay.
All
Just
the spicy
all that?
questions. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
What weakness in your own game are you fixing right now?
Sometimes I'm too aggressive. Instead of like taking my time and picking slowly and like giving myself a chance to kill, I just try and sacrifice myself even though it doesn't make sense.
Apex said in a tweet
Kyosuke
recently,
pasportini yo'qorsa ham bo'ladi.
Who's your best team of all time?
Vitality.
Nucleonsda nimaga ham yetish kerak? Krakowga ham yetish kerak Falconsda.
He's just a person who doesn't care taking like a lot of shit. He just cares about winning.
Niko Vitalityni keyingi turnirga jo'natdi. Vitalityni Anubisdagi fanatlari ham ko'rinmay qoldi.
Like such a good human being that it's undeniably him.
What matchup are you actually hoping to
Hurmat
dodge
saqlaylik
in
akalar
the
hamma
playoffs?
birovga.
Maybe I would have said like Falcons because they have a stand-in.
Hamma gap Nikoda o'ynaversa yaxshi bo'ladi. Mana bu Prime Niko. Mana bu haqiqiy Prime Niko. Nechta turnirdan beri faqat botga o'xshab o'ynayvergandi bu.
Last year I was hoping a lot of games were going to get something easier than what we got and
Nucleons ham mazza qilib o'ynar ekan Mirage'da. Shortni bermadi umuman hech kimga. Frosty, Vita hozir comeback qilishi mumkin, ancha harakat. Endi pistolet round muhim. Shunaqa. Maverick, Vitality comeback qiladimi deyman. Yo'q, shunaqa deb o'ylaysiz aka. Qiyin, lekin baribir Vitalitydan aytaman. Men o'zim masalan comeback bo'lishi mumkin deb ichimda bir 30% bo'lsa ham mana unisi bor-da, shansi bor. Falcons yutishi kerak. Jam kecha keza kelmadi, Hoji Akbar aka deb aytadilar. Xayrulloyev tezasli killarini qo'shib o'tyapti Niko butun Vitality uchun ham killarni o'ziga qilib yuribdi. Xayrulloyev. Da Behruz aka agar Vitality Mongols bu bersa sizga bergan pichog'imni babichkasi bormi bakasi o'sha sizga plus $300 perchatgan ko'k set qiladi. Davron aka 11-1da mana bunaqa situatsiya bo'lganda eslaringizmi? Mirage kartasida Aurora comeback qilgan momenti bor edi. Auroraga Mongols comeback qilgandi. Xuddi shunaqa vaziyat bo'lsa deyaptilar. Bitta pichoq, babichka, и plus perchatki deyaptilar. Cook set bor ekan. Bo'ldi Davron aka. Vitalityga baletlik qilaman desam, yo Falconlardan bormi undan ham ko'proq narsa qo'yadi ekan. Davomli bo'lsin ikkalasi ham. Intek, omad komandaga. Sababi Falconsda Prime shu bo'ladi ekan. Eng qizig'i Prime o'zini sostavi bilan emas. Mana shuni sal g'alati. Ketdik aka, o'yinga qaytamiz yana. Nucleons emas, Naklans. Chiqadi o'zi shunaqa odamlar. Nucleons. Naklans emas. Kamerani bunaqa burab qo'ysa, fokusi to'g'ri bo'ladi. O'rga to'g'ri. Ketdik, o'yinga qaytamiz. Xo'p, 13-raund. Vitality only one half last year against Mouse in the Vitality bir marta o'tgan yerda shu Austin Majorda shunaqa narsa bo'lgan ekan. 11-ga Mouse'ga yutqizgan ekan. Inferno kart. Yo'q, boshqa kart. Robs tezasi kutib oldi. E'tibor qaratamiz bu yerda. Apex baby dedilar. Monisi kirib keldi va Flames'dan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Apexni o'ldirganida Kiksan va Zayvu Nikoga headshot amalga oshirdi. Nucleons hamda Kiksan 2 ga 4 vaziyat va Kiksan agressiya qilmayapti. Aql bilan o'ynayapti. Kiksan Mezi. Oho, Santares piklar. Qani pik qilib bersin endi kimdir Santaresda. O'qib chiqamiz hammasini agar hozir. Kiksan
Nowhere to go really but forward for Kiksan. He's hoping he can kind of beckon the arrival of this flank.
Yana bitta o'zi tirik qolgan mana endi qani. Fast o'ynab yuborsalar. Gol baribir o'lib ketadi. 11-2. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Comeback bo'ladimi yoki yo'q? Anvarjon, Falcons Nuke'da 12 bilan yegani esida, lekin zo'r o'yin bo'lyapti. Da, Anvarjon aka, Falcons o'zi Vitality'dan comeback yegan, lekin bunaqa shotda emasdi, o'pa. Dries Apexga telefon qildi. Dries, gaplashdingizmi Apex bilan? Normalmi hammasi? Birinchi raund oldi mana. Frosty Apex o'tirib olib motivatsiya berayotganlar. Motivatsiyasi ishlamayapti Apex lekin. 14-raund. Monisi Yorda Deagle Monisining qo'lida. Niko nimaga tiltga kirib qoldi? Nimani gaplashayotgan bo'lsa, ular. TeamSpeak yoqib beringlar, operatorlar. Niko tashqi beryapti. Kyosuke mana bu yangi o'yinchidan ancha yaxshi o'ynagan. Niko yetishmayotganda. Kim qanaqa fikrda bilmadim. Hamma gap Kyosuke'da emas, Niko'da deganlar ham bor oramizda. Spoiler, finalda Furia Falcons 2-1 chempion bo'ladi. Sarvar aka, adashdingiz. Final best of 5 ta kartali bo'ladi. Boshqatadan spoiler qilamiz. Zontix finalga kelib olmasa bo'ldi. Eng asosiysi tinch. Mana shu trener ham yaxshi trenerlik qilyapti komandaga. Pistolet raundni berib qo'ysa GG. Bermadi pistolet. Nucleons 50 soniya vaqt bor terrorlarda va A'ga bitta flash hamda kirib kelindi. Flames'ga headshotlar va bomba o'rnatilmoqda Niko tomonidan. Flames'i line up'da Flames'i double kill. Flames'da triple kill. Apex'da double. Flames'i ko'rdinglarmi? Ikkita wallbangni otib tashladi. Line up'ni ko'rib olib, defaultda turganini. O'rganib chiqdi o'yindancha. Ketdi, mana shu line up o'zida bitta kill. TZ'ni ham otdi. Mana bu yerda kim ota olmadi uni? Nucleons ota olmadi orqadan kill. Silicon comeback is real, bro. Silicon comeback bo'ladimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar odamlar? Hozircha 11-3 va Flames Kiksanni o'ldirdi. Flames'i double kill. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Tezasga ham qayashki. Robs tezas pozitsiyasini tekshirib turibdi, chiqsa boshini otib qo'yaman deb. Robs pick qilish kerak menimcha buni. O'tib oldi tezas. Lekin Robs kutib oldi tezasni, baribir Nucleons esa Zayvuni izlamoqda. Zayvu qana qilib eshitmadi Nucleonsni? Yugurib keldi shunchaki. Bilmadim, full focus qarab turgan menimcha u oknoga. Nucleons double kill. Qani Robs bor hali bu yerda. Robs push qilgan. Va Robs ajoyib headshot. Monisi ham birga o'ynasa, boshqacha o'yin bo'lishi mumkin edi. 15 foiz joni bilan double kill qilib ketmoqda Robs. Va Monisi Robsga headshot 3-1 clutch navbatda Monisida, bomba ham Monisining o'zining qo'lida turibdi. Connectorda Mezi. Flames esa va Monisida birinchi headshot bor. 40 soniya vaqt bor hali. Monisi Meziga qarshi. Va nice try. Nice Ilya. Mezi zo'rg'a saqlab qoldi raundni. 2 ga 5 olib ketishi mumkin edi Falconlar. Monisining o'zi esa 1 ga 3 raund yutib ketishi mumkin edi. Chiroyli qiz bo'lsin, Vita comeback qilish kerak. Brat. Falcons muxlislari juda alamli bo'ladi, lekin chiroyli qiz o'zini yo'liga hozir. Nimaga komandalar faqat yosh o'yinchilarni olishadi, to'liq tushuntiring. Easy. Yosh qancha katta bo'lsa, KSda shuncha reaksiya kamayib ketadi-da, bu endi fizический narsa. Hamma joyda yoshlarni olishadi, ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Qariyalarni faqat qariyalar uyiga olishadi faqat. Qolgan joyda yoshlar qiziq. Yoshlar kerak. 16-raund. 11-4 hisob. Mezi va B'ga agressiya. Flash zo'r tushib berdi. Robs esa nukleonsni tutib oldi. Mezi tekshirilmayapti uning pozitsiyasi. Tezas. Mezi Nikoga ajoyib qilishdi. Tezas qilgan kelgan Robs yana javob qaytardi. Monisi va Robs Monisini ham yiqitib yubordi. Jahli chiqdi Monisini. Kiksan Apex tomonidan kutib olinmoqda. 11-5. 1000 FPS da. Klip qo'ydim.
And sure, you did a lot of damage. You nearly won that 2v5. But that round there was clean for Vitality. 4 players survived. So now they're making money. They're going to get that much harder to out of position. You're not going to get to win this game to economy. You're going to have rifles to go up against. Now you have to win 2 rifle rounds. It's not a lot.
Hazil edi bu, hazil.
A far harder challenge than what you
Qani
could have
11-13 deganlar.
in the first rifle.
Qanday qilishni boshladi Vitality lekin.
Vitality more than acquainted with a close game, with a comeback.
Ping necha? Ping 0.
In fact, not ever.
0
I mean, even versus, this team.
Well, we saw a 5-11 back in Melbourne.
Robs.
Some time ago now. It's not going to be a
Xo'p, mayli, mana bu bay muhim Falconga agar yutsa davomli yutadi. Agar yutqisa overtime ko'ramizmi deyman. Silkom comeback ko'raylik. Ko'rishni boshladik lekin comebackda. Tezas otolmadi Meziga. Nukleons. Niko'miz qayerda? Bizani Niko esa A'ga qarab tortilayotgan ekan. Tezas sakrashni eshitib turibdi-da. Qaranglar. Sakragan payt o'tib qo'ymoqchi bu. Matematika yaxshi o'qimagan ekan. Tezas fizikani o'qish kerak edi. Sayvuda ko'rganman bunaqa one taplik killni. B'ga yaqin Falconlar. B'da esa Robs hamda Mezi bor. Hali bu yerda Apex yugurib kelishga tayyor. Kiksandan esa fake. Smoke agar bez flash chiqib kelishsa Flash sal kech otildi. Flash sal kech otildi. Mezi hamda Robs 3 kishi qilib qo'ydi Falconlarni. Va Mezi yaxshi pozitsiya egallab olgan hozir. Yana boshlarini tutib olishi mumkin bu yerdan. Osongina. Yo'q, Apex yordamga yetib keldi. Apex. Zayvudan eng so'nggi kill. It's Apex baby.
This is now a kind of unignorable streak of rounds from the Vitality camp.
5 in a row and two of them flawless, 2 of them
Maverick, Nestle admin, big beros kerak. Da aka, nasib kelaman dedingiz-ku, sekin endi aka. Olamiz. Nestle, Hidrovay emas. Suv. Yaxshida bor. 3700 odam. Agar comeback qilishni boshlasak 100% bir 4000 plus bo'lamiz-da. Aniq bu narsa. 11-6 va yana pistoletlarda umri 7 bo'ladi degani bu. Zayvu hali o'ynashni boshlagani yo'q. Bu yerda Mezi Flames ikkita guruh o'ynamoqda. Va Niko Deagle'da Robsga razmen bera oldi. Kalashda oldi qo'liga. Qani endi tomosha qilamiz. Niko yana Kalashda. TZS esa Deagle bilan bir apartamentdan kelmoqda. Mezi Forest pozitsiyasi. Niko ladderni egallab oldi. Ladderda faqatgina Apex'ni o'ziga yetib kelishi mumkin agar rotatsiya amalga oshirmoqchi bo'lsa. Zayvu Nikon nega tiltda deymiz. Nikon bilmayman, Nikon mana shunga tushunmayman. U pistolet raunddan buyon shunaqa holatda Niko. Xafa qanaqadir o'yinda. Shuncha bayni ola olmay agar hozir yutib ketib qolsa. Apex. Connectordan kirib kelishmoqchi. Zayvu qayerga o'tdi ham o'smoqda. Uy, TZS Flames'ini o'ldirib berdi. Apex eshitdi lekin konnektordagilarni. Va Monisidan ajoyib hit. Zayvu. Zayvu bilan Mezi. Falconlar hozir match point o'tib ketishadi. Miss shot Zayvudan. Va TZSdan yana bir Deagle'da ajoyib hit. Mana shu raundga olib qo'ygan ekan TZS killarini. Mezi 3 kishiga qarshi qoldi. Turkiya bir clutch yoki-da bizada match point bo'ladi degani. Mezi nima qiladi Mezi? Hech narsa qila olmaydi yo'q. Bo'ldi. Monisidan hit qabul qilib oldi. Falconlar match point masalasini va nihoyat endi bo'lsa-da o'tib olishdi bir nima qilib. Maverick energetik ichlik o'tkazibdi va shahozlik Maverick shunaqaga. Sindorbek kiber kokletka opam streamingizni ko'rayotgan ekan. Salom olib keldim. Sindorbek, donat uchun rahmat. Simple shu yerda mana. Da. Kiber kokletka bilan yozganlar chat. Kiber kokletkani obunachilariga hammaga salom. Yaxshi ko'rasizlarmi streamda? Menimcha sizlar Falcons muxlisi bo'lsanglar kerak. Chunki Zuhran o'zi Falconga muxlislik qiladi. Sizlar xursandsilar menimcha bundan. Bugungi o'yinda. Lekin puli bor edi. Robs ham AWP'da, Zayvu ham AWP'da. Va Zayvudan miss. 16% jon bilan tirik qoldi Zayvu. Tezas Nucleons.
And he's bottom of the entire server right now. Can't even say he hasn't had his weapon of choice. He's got the Don, the Orc, had some really rough misses in there.
Well, we always say that Zai was so solid, just hitting these easy shots and just coming through.
Monisi.
Place, nailing the shots, repositioning. 2 rounds in a row, he's whiffed his openers and
Robs oyog'ini ko'rib qoldi Monisini, lekin 50 tur. Nima, devorga tegib bordimi o'qi? Odatda 85 mi shunaqa olardi, 84. Apex Nikon tutib oldi, hali o'yin tugamadi. Yo'l Nucleon. Santares Peak'dan ko'rsatib berdi Apexga. Flamesy zo'r pozitsiyaga joylashib olganini. Flamesy bosh og'riq bo'lib beradi hozir Falconlarga. Va Zayvu osonlik bilan tezlikni kutib oldi. Monisi esa Mezi orqali razmen amalga oshirdi. B'ga rotatsiya qilib yuborsa, qanaqa terib tashlashdi bu yerda Flamesy'ni o'zi 3 ga 1 clashda. Flamesy bitta kill, lekin Nucleon Falconlarni grand finalga olib chiqmoqda. Shunaqa tarkib bilan gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Vitality yaxshi o'ynadi. Yomon emas. Lekin Falconlar bugun ustun edi ulardan. Va buni isbotlashdi. Like bosmaganlar, like'larni bosib qo'yinglar. Keyingi o'yinimizgacha 500 odam like bosmasdan turgan ekan. Zo'r o'yin bo'ldi, to'g'rimi? Like bosishga arziydigan o'yin bo'ldi. 4000 ga yaqin odam. Turming odam. Ga. Obuna ham bo'lib qo'yamiz kanalga. Hozir endi ko'ramiz. Chiqib ketmaymiz hali streamdan. Yana nima aylantiriladi? Baraban. Barabandan sovg'a chiqsa, sovg'a yutib olishimiz mumkin biz ham. Intervyularni eshitamiz birga. Furiyaning o'yini bor hali. Final ham efir bo'ladimi? Bo'ladi. Shuning uchun finalda ham o'tkazib yubormaslik uchun obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar kanalga. Ismoilda ham o'ynashlar bor. Murodov yaxshimisiz? Ismoil o'zi ko'rinmaydi. Da 20 minutaga ozgina qolganmiz o'zi. 400 dan 380. 370 ta qolamiz 20 minutga bo'lishga. O Niko intervyu beradi. Men do'ppi bergan Niko. Menga imzo qo'yib bergan bu Niko. Monisi bilan. Bilasizlarmi? Ana unimga yana kovrikka.
Are we getting some Dallas vibes right now?
It's looking like it. I don't want to jinx it, so let's see.
You don't want to jinx it, but you were very pumped up. You were very loud throughout this whole game as well.
Butun o'yinda juda ham shovqinli o'ynading deb aytdi. Ikkita ace, pistoletda ace, zo'r klachlar.
Did you want to just give it your all?
I mean, I want to give it my all every time I play, of course. But I just have a good feeling.
Har doim men o'zimni berib o'ynaganman dedi.
I think even though we have, Mate as a stand-in, I don't know, the players are going to team.
Kyosuke bo'lmasa ham.
So I had the belief from the very beginning, and it all starts from belief.
Yaxshi o'ynadik deb aytibdi Max. Bo'lmagan
taqdirda.
taqdirda.
Everything as a team, especially after getting,
Komanda bo'lib hamma narsani ushladik. Tipo qo'limizga oldik, vaziyatni o'z qo'limizga oldik.
We're getting frustrated about all the rounds that we have lost, so I think that affected us.
Yutqizgan raundlarimiz haqida o'sha Anubis kartasida yutqizgan raundlarimiz haqida ko'p o'yladik, tipo xavotirga tushdik. O'sha pistolet raund baribir foyda berdi, ha.
I don't feel like I have to do something more. I'm just feeling overall good with this team starting the year as well. So
bu komanda bilan shu yilda boshlash zo'r bo'ldi.
Looking at Nucleons, obviously he's standing in for you guys, but he was a monster on Mirage alongside.
Furia bilan Parivision boshlanadi hozir 15 minutlardan keyin, menimcha. Hozir men ko'rib aniqini aytib yuboraman sizga.
I think everyone that is young is playing Mirage 24/7. I think that helps a little bit, and yeah, I mean, we know
24/7
a great potential. There's a reason why we decided to go for academy player like him and not like someone more experienced player. So we obviously have a huge belief in him, and yeah, I think he did a great job in kind of resetting after Anubis. I was surprised to see him handling it so well.
Shu 11 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. Parivision Furia 23:00 da.
Do you feel like as well there's a bit more space in the team right now? Kyoski's going out there for you guys to be able to maneuver around and do some things. Is there a change up that you have specifically because he's not there?
Of course, Maxim,
Maxim
is a player that needs space in order to shine. Of course, we are missing his presence on the server, but I haven't really thought in a way that okay, now I have to go back to who I was and stuff like this. I just I really want to just get good in the roles that I have right now, and
Yo'qsa Niko o'zini prime'ini ko'rsatib berdi. Menga yo'qdi u yana.
For this season, so yeah.
A positive start for the season.
Streamga hozir kirgan bo'lsangiz, ko'p narsani o'tkazib yubordingiz, urat. Nucleons monster deb o'ynadi chunki. Qani. Nima tushar ekan? Yo, prikollarni ko'rsak bo'ladi kayazda bemalol. Tezesga berildi. Bounty Bonanza. Tezes aylantiradi.
Are you feeling the Bonanza energy?
I don't know what it means, but yeah, sure thing.
Are we feeling the Bonanza energy?
Nima tushar ekan? Bonanza.
I'm going to spin this wild wheel, and wherever the number stops, you're going to win a prize. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
He's ready. Let's see what we're going to get. We're giving the wheel a whirl. Away it goes. Where it stops, I just don't know. It's going to be number...
Fuck you Apex degan futbolka tushsa. 6. Tezes o'ziga sovg'a beradi endi.
You have won this team toilet paper. It's soft, triple perfect for those hard.
Komandalarni bumagasi berildi Tezesga. Butun o'yin raso qilgani uchun.
You already wiped the server with them, but now if you want to wipe your something
Sukunu gapirmayman, lekin zo'r gaplar keladi. Butun o'yin qarasha raso qilib o'rgani uchun Tezesga bumaga berdilar.
logo in there somewhere, so you might need to be tearing out like 8 sheets.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, no worries.
We're gonna keep it pristine, just like Tessa's will be keeping something else pristine with that toilet paper. This has been the Bounty Bonanza. You can go back and join the Falcons flying high.
Thank you.
Tez o'zi ham xursand. Qani komandaga kelib nima deydi Tez o'zi bumaga yutib olganini.
A fitting prize from the Bounty Bonanza for that absolute masterclass of Mirage, wiping up Vitality and throwing them in the bowl.
Mana shunaqa bumaga olib kiraylikmi? Mana shunaqa bumaga ishlab chiqarsam olasizlarmi?
I feel like it's
Komandalarniki.
just going to be one of those games where you're left scratching your head at where some of the stars were for Vitality. But for Falcons on the other side, how can you not be elated for them? I mean, I'm just dubbing it right now. The Neekleons.
Muxlisga beravermoqchi qizig'i.
Moment for them. I also just enjoy the fact that Tessa's already handed it out to the fans. Love that.
We've got 4 more roles going to the team, so you know that
Uzun
was
komandasini izlayapti bu yerda
playing it
Muxlis.
all. Look at that. Look at those teams. We got everybody.
Yo, hammasini ochib tashladi. Buncha ko'ngilni ishlatib olmaysan. Yeah,
Oh man! We just did that. All right, Tessa's didn't want to lean into the trash talk, but we've got an avatar for him. Holy calzone!
Men bir blok Vitality bilan mavzuda olaman deydilar. Go deydi hamma. Bitta fura olaman.
There was a stinker for Vitality, to be completely honest. A stinker for Saivu as well. I mean, we have to talk about Saivu, you know, best player of the year 2025.
Hamma komandani bo'lish kerak. Agar hozir men birorta highlight qo'yib beraman, maylimi?
That is a massive loss. All the credit in the world too.
Highlight qo'yib turaylik, o'zi o'yin boshlanadi chunki. Jakobi zo'r highlightlarni videolarini chiqaradigan kanal ekan. Bunga reklama qilib beraman. Men rahmat desa bo'ladi. Shuncha odam kanalni ko'rib qolyapti. Xo'p, Ikinderni ko'rganmiz, Maladoyni ko'rib tursak bo'ladi. O'yin boshlangancha.
Takes him out. It was guaranteed at that point, but
O'yin o'zi 30 minutga kechiktirilibdi o'yin.
I don't think that he would ever understand how
Va
critical.
mana bunga men ham borgandim. Men mana bu yerda ko'rinmadimmi? O'zbekiston bayrog'i bilan o'tirgandimmi?
It was guaranteed at
Mana
that
shu joyda
point,
borgandim
but
PJL. Mana shu atrofda o'tirgandimda.
Fallen actually saved Molotov. I don't think that he would ever understand how critical Fallen was in the completion of that play.
Called now for
30 minut,
Aurora.
ya'ni 23:25 da boshlanar ekan.
They've got their backs to the wall for real this time. That spin around here, you're right. Fallen getting that critical kill at the right time. And it proves another thing, which is even if you have a bit of a slow start here, look at Molodoi. This kind of a round, just keeping the open alive.
Nobody's helping him, and Furia eventually push it over the line. They're just going to go anchoring inside sight and hope that they can hold Furia back. 15 to the clock. It's another close call coming out of Furia in round 11. Op finds the pit kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the moto smoke to send the curveball through.
He can plant.
Again.
He can plant.
Again. Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoi. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh,
it's
he must have
right there
spotted.
for the peak, but Molodoy's still hiding, and Torzi doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no-scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for Molodoi, his second of this half alone.
That one shot alone is enough for praise.
Whoa, man. What a sequence there for Shiro. Well, he's dead. Life comes at you fast. Molodoy's Deagle right between the eyes. Honestly, a chance at Furia to just overwhelm the A site. Zway's nade well placed. Donk here sees players flying. Molodoi, a triple Deagle round.
And the op upgrade.
Unbelievable.
It can just suddenly be his story to tell. He's got CT control. CTs aren't even gonna... They aren't in a spot to go for a retake right now. Molodoy's just won this round.
Okay.
Feels like dog style, to be honest.
We're going star to star.
Yeah, he's 9-3 himself. They're coming in though.
Wow, talk about taking the shine off Shiro. Molodoi 4K, 3 Desert Eagle headshots.
Come on now, Chopper's right here.
Into the AWP for his 11th kill on the map and an ace. Molly for the sandwich player. Molodoi trying to bail out. MP7 on the chase. Molodoi is going to connect a double kill. And he's looking for more as he pops it open. Could push his teammate through. Triple now for Molodoi.
Bent that bullet.
You know, we were talking about his hot start, 5-0. 1 death still all he's had to handle. bomb does get planted in the process of all of this, but Dumau turns his back to Serato, and Molodoi goes 3 kills deep into this, 9-1 now.
Sweet. Oh, that was even nicer though, let's be honest. So...
Yakinda, even he knows when to stop, or at least I thought he did. They run him down. Smoke here for Fallen. Can someone help him?
I swear to God, if I see one more person baiting Fallen, Molodoi never would. There you go. That's why Fallen loves this dude. It's 2 quick kills from Molodoi. Fallen tucked in.
Help!
And it just keeps on going. Fallen and Molodoi. Stellar stuff, and Fallen likes what he sees.
Dude, the fact that he can still do it online, Harry, after all these years.
You know, the rest of the gang are no slouches either.
Yeah,
that's kind of a belief instilled all across the roster with Fallen helming it.
When he would AWP as well, his peak, we would see him, drop that pre-smoke on the molly, always fight through it in CSGO, always be a nuisance. We get to see this new Inferno as well, how this plays out.
Flashbangs come through. Molodoi, nothing on the early poke and prod, but a chance here on a Sabias, and he knocks him out.
So fast is Molodoi, and might have more. Are they going to challenge him? They're throwing mid to B smokes. Molodoi is in front of it. Good flashbang will allow the cross, however. And so they will be able to angle towards the A side, unless Molodoi has anything to say. What a headshot. Re-peeking, and he nearly gets the third. Keeps going. Molodoi now out of ammo with all of these attempts. And it's a 2v5. Molodoi wants to play in front of another arena, and Fallen is going to expedite that. Bomb drop, and Maddie's in a 1v5. Will keep us here for just a bit longer, but Fury are going to be 1 map away from the Lanxess Arena.
Oh my God. Maddie's not sticking around for too much longer. Molodoi missed his chance in the last round, but he sure will seal it up in the next. Not staying down for long. Lurch smoke in the mix and some re-aggression that gets you Kindar.
That might speed him up, but there's still 2 players on A-side defense. Maul moving forward. They're not going to be ready here from Molodoi. At Goose, Maul doesn't even clear it. Molodoi waits. And helped out there by Fallen, dealing so much damage. Molodoi's AK is strong. All the headshots for him. Heavy God trying to move forward, but he's just getting tapped out from so many different angles. The pre-fire, though, will actually get the better of him. Heavy God still on the site, trying to make magic happen, but Serato and Yuri will deny. Furia running away with dust.
Going back to basics to try and save themselves on this T side. They're going to wait with 2 smokes for the cross. Mollies for the site. Furia have made moves in the downtime, clearing out the long portion of Molodoi's. Knows exactly where to look. Nails the first 2. Molodoi can hear a 3rd player trying to close in on him, and he's ready for that fight. Tess says, no time and no chance. Finished off. It's double digits for Furia.
7 rounds in a row from 7-3 down. Falcons are not breaking through this bank.
And this is a Furia squad who only recently in this year made the move to become an international force.
Even a smoke deployed there into Moto smoke.
Oh, this is covered by Molodoi, though.
Oh, boy, that's an easy kill. And Yabi's down next in line, but Molodoi will strafe out. He does need some backup, though, getting wrapped and makes a great decision. Tucks away. Molodoi is here to put up his first highlight of the game. It's down. And he gets the next. Molodoi up for the ace. If they're going to let him have it. 1 bullet remains in this AWP. Stare praying on these Astralis stars. It will be answered as Molodoi smites down 4.
Group towards ramp.
Oh, wow, what a pre-fire. I mean, I was going to say Furia, this is them adapting. This is them realizing Astralis will go outside. They put Yakinda in secret to start, but he's not jiggling. Oh! Molodoi skewered him. And the rifle is there. It won't hold on. 3-on-3. Don't count Astralis out. They're in lower control right now. Molodoi has dropped 1 more.
Time to learn spray patterns, bro.
Time to learn, well, Portuguese. Right below them. No clear, and that's easy. Serato is having a game. Full house.
Сейчас двойка игроков мид на размен играет. Не знаю, на скорее... Бомба! Что?
Молодой фасул! Молодой как попадает!
Ну, подожди,
сохраняет надежду на
А он
раунд.
не считает в упоре. Ситуация 3 в 3. Бомба упала. Все равно 35 секунд до конца.
Тиммейты могут забрать. Молодой его прочитал уже тройное
просто
убийство.
красавчик.
Снайпер Фурия. История, вот он уже не попадает, пока снайперский дип делает молодой.
Обижать на
Попытку
Б.
бежать на Б. Здесь у Эджела такая позиция, где можно хранить двоих на смену от
Ты
Фолана.
понимаешь,
19-20.
попади Фолана, у него 6 хп.
Но это в соло было, иначе не назвать, дайте мне реплей. То, что тут вначале было, это не важно. А вот здесь начинаются хайлайты.
Стоит его похвалить.
Бэм! И еще
Красавчик.
одного прочитал.
Минус 3, да, в этом разе, да? Минус 3.
Не, ну пока, очевидно, Соу на этом эншенте сильнее.
Авик на Б пошел со старта. Ну, почему бы и нет, кстати. Екич с молодым под Б отыгрывают. И сейчас молодой может распикать, найти фраг, важно. Да, находит минус... А, еще! Как тебе такое? И все, команда 3 в 5. Даже нужно забирать этот раунд.
И выход на Б поздним таймингом. Здесь снайпер команды Фурия находится один в темной. Нужно дать один фраг. И, кстати, если молодой вдруг промажет, будут все ауты у Wildcard потащить. Но молодой не промахивается. И квадратил можно давать. Красота. И 8-й для Фурии. Wildcard снова без денег.
Not the car. Oh no, smoke misses at the tunnels. It's bad. Molly kind of missed the car, but the flashbang is godlike. Shout out to Zacher for that one. It's down to Molodoy. Oh, he's gotten 3 for the 1v4 here to get Furia on the board. The Kazakhstani cleaver cuts down 3 and round over. My God.
Destruction right there on the B site. No access granted. Door shut in their face. As soon as you think you're going to see more of that clean utility, Lin Vision dominating in the round. Molodoy, the back site, devastates and saves the round for Furia. Lin Vision looking for a statement round, and instead Molodoy sends it right back.
Calamity. The Kazakhstani swinging forward. First kill's good. He knows where Sue is as well. He can make a good guess. Out and towards B main. Charging forward. No swings. Molodoy, will he make the play? Will he make the call? On to Sue. USP shots. He's going to take the op out for this one. He misses. Now has another chance. Post back up. He's going to walk forward on the line. Jiggle peek from Sue. Got to be clean. Another miss for Molodoy. The no-scope will do, though, in the clutch. Molodoy saving his team round after round after round.
And that will carry forward into Anubis now. What a steal coming through from Molodoy to deny the Deagle shots.
But a little smile. Just having fun here. You'd think they will have everyone is just on pistols there. Even able to take a dink.
11-10.
Oh, they have an idea in mind. Boost up for Molidoy, kill delivered, and controllers. He's not even sure where he just died from. That AWP on the boost. A little gimmick at a critical juncture in this game to try and stop the Mongols' comeback.
Thank you, Fallen. Thank you very much. Boosted.
Oh, and he's in the right place again. Round the corner, Molidoy with a blinder, and that's why they give him the AWP. It's all Molidoy! It's all they needed! Zinho made noise, and Yakindar would have heard that.
Move
They've
away.
directed him. Yakindar says, Molidoy, come get it. This is your moment to remember. Molidoy with all five to find match point for Furia, putting them on that path to the semis.
Look how much space they've given up. This is not a good-looking map, Connor.
Molidoy again, this is your chance. And so to strike down Makaze is a bit of revenge. But what's it all worth? But if he lets his guard down, he could get blindsided as well. Stomps back over towards the B site.
Yakinder doesn't know what to do. He's pushing back in.
One will not be enough for Molidoy, so a second one is great. There's Yakindar on the edge of the smoke, and Molidoy's triple kills found. That off is rock solid this time. Furia answer right back in OT.
Oh my goodness, from outside, from the perimeter of the map, finding a way back into that round. Let me tell you, the uncomfortable situations have not ended here. Molidoy, 4 frags.
Hell of a time.
A little smile. Just having fun here. You'd think they will have everyone is just on pistols there. Even able to take a dinker going into Molidoy.
Now's the push happening.
There's Molidoy, oh, he gets the first shot, but he's in trouble. They're going to crunch on him, and Wicardi goes down thanks to Fallen. That's really key. That helps to keep Molidoy alive, focused on one position. He delivers shot after shot. It's Woxic! Molidoy finishes the round, takes him out.
One last time up call now for Aurora. They've got their backs to the wall for real this time. That spin around here, you're right. Fallen getting that critical kill at the right time. And it proves another thing, which is, even if you have a bit of a slow start here, look at Molidoy. This kind of a round, just keeping the AWP alive.
Not the car. Oh no, smoke misses at the tunnels. It's bad. Molly kind of missed the car, but the flashbang is godlike. Shout out Zacher for that one. It's down to Molodoy. Oh, he's gotten 3 for the 1v4 here to get Furia on the board. The Kazakhstani cleaver cuts down 3 and round over. My God.
Destruction right there on the B site. No access granted. Door shut in their face. As soon as you think you're going to see more of that clean utility, Lin Vision dominating in the round. Molodoy in the backside devastates and saves the round for Furia. Lin Vision looking for a statement round, and instead Molodoy sends it right back.
The Kazakhstani swinging forward. First kill's good. He knows where Su is as well. He can make a good guess. Out and towards B main. Charging forward, no swings. Molodoy, will he make the play? Will he make the call? Onto Su. USP shots. He's going to take the off out for this one. He misses. Now has another chance. Post back up. He's going to walk forward on the line. Jiggle peek from Su. Got to be clean. Another miss for Molodoy. The no-scope will do, though, in the clutch. Molodoy saving his team round after round after round.
And that will carry forward into Anubis now.
Even a smoke deployed there. And Tomoto smoke. Oh, this is covered by Molodoy, though.
Oh, boy, that's an easy kill. And Yabi's down next in line, but Molodoy will strafe out. He does need some backup, though. Getting wrapped. Makes a great decision. Tucks
my
away.
God.
Molodoy's here to put up his first highlight of the game. It's down. And he gets the next. Molodoy up for the ace. If they're going to let him have it. 1 bullet remains in this AWP. Stare praying on these Astralis stars. And he will be answered as Molodoy smites down 4.
Flashbangs come through. Molodoy, nothing on the early poke and prod, but a chance here on a Sabias, and he knocks him out so fast.
Is Molodoy. And might have more. Are they going to challenge him? They're throwing mid to B smokes. Molodoy is in front of it. Good flashbang will allow the cross, however. And so they will be able to angle towards the A side, unless Molodoy has anything to say. What a headshot. Re-peeking, and he nearly gets the third. Keeps going. Molodoy now out of ammo with all of these attempts. And it's a 2v5. Molodoy wants to play in front of another arena, and Fallen is going to expedite that. Bomb drop, and Maddie's in a 1v5. Will keep us here for just a bit longer, but Furia are going to be 1 map away from the Lanxess Arena.
Oh my God. Maddie's not sticking around for too much longer. Molodoy missed his chance in the last round, but he sure will seal it up in the next. Not staying down for long.
Double is in the chat for Molodoy.
This is beautiful.
1v2, so clean. He just isolated the fight. Watch. Watch. Boom, isolation. Dinks him. No, he dinks him now. And body shot. Hey, the Sharh, thank you for the 5 gifted.
How much torch he did in that situation.
They're watching their back. This time, a different position, one that's not been utilized. Playing active, popping his head up top. Xantares drops it off. Molodoy, it's your time.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's been the first to fall in the last few rounds for Furia, but now he's the only thing standing between Aurora and this A site. Molodoy! Oh! There's number 3! Get him out! Molodoy sends them packing!
That's what we were waiting for.
That's why they give him the orb!
Down to the final day of play, Aurora. You have Diddly Squat to buy.
Your options are so limited in this situation. Check this sequence out again. He had a real mare against Flashes earlier in the piece, just getting caught out like a sore thumb. But this time, combat open around the dice box. Lights him up. And fired up now, Furia, 1 round away from the playoffs.
This is game.
Now one knows it's going to fade soon. Apex has done a little bit of a distraction, confirmed now by Yuri. Rops' presence now noted. It's Flames, the unknown entity, reveals himself with a nice catch with the Kalash. It's just Molodoy.
Oh, and he's hit the quick shot. We were just talking about how he can be the highlight, and he's looking for one here. The 1v2.
Didn't spot the leg.
He taps, it goes into the fight, and Molodoy makes...
And he's had a few interesting points. One thing in your conversation about how much higher he can climb, how much he can improve, he watched every round that he played in 2025, watched it back over the break, focused on it, wanted to see every mistake he ever made and improve on them. And that's not somebody who's ready to get complacent.
Do you watch every death segment back, Mike?
Not every.
No, not every death segment back. And I think that's a lot easier than watching every single round back. I mean, that is a serious level of dedication that you do not get very frequently from young up-and-coming players who so frequently just rely on that raw ability. So if he's going to improve, reassess his decisions, improve on those, just build on them, make sure that he doesn't repeat the same mistakes that he did from last year. This guy already, I'd say, a star, soon to be just world-class, household name superstar.
That or he's just, you know, watching himself and glazing himself because he had such a good year.
Not that.
So, I mean,
not that. He's got to watch the bad rounds back too, surely.
Okay, well,
you can't just watch back the highlights.
Yeah,
Was that what you did, Jacob, when you were a player?
No,
went back
because
and watched the
I didn't
highlight
have a
reel
lot of great games like that. I didn't play like Molodoy all the time.
But you should have watched back every round back.
Well, maybe that was
every
my
single one.
Maybe that was my issue. Maybe.
I mean, it is just astonishing words coming through from a guy who's so
My
young.
bump equal to
For context, it's been repeated many times, but it does bear repeating, especially if you're maybe newer to
Mirage,
this guy
Inferno
last year,
и Dust ko'rarkanmiz.
It wasn't just that he was a prospect on the
Mirage,
rise.
Inferno
I don't think any of
hamda
us had
Dust.
heard of
Zerikib.
Molodoy
Mana
in
zerikdim
January
ozgina
of
yotib
2025. They plucked him out of obscurity, coming out of Kazakhstan because he owned them in a scrim, and they thought this guy's got something special. Bring him into Furia. He doesn't speak English. He's never calmed in an international team. He's learning the language while he's learning the game, while he's learning his teammates, and he still shows up again and again and drops highlight after highlight and makes our jaws drop at that. It is truly an astonishing story, and we're not 1 year into his top-tier career.
That's the thing, right? Give him another 6 months, and then we can reevaluate. Then we can see how far he's progressed, because I think there's more to him. You're right in saying that we live in a day and age, I guess, where Saivu came in, and in his rookie year, best player in the world. Ridiculous. Then you have Donk coming out of nowhere as well, you know, being absolutely astonishing, maybe the most mechanical gifted Counter-Strike player we ever had. And now we get Molodoy in sort of like the same generation of players coming in. If anything, we should be lucky, right? We should be thankful that we're getting such an amount of players who are so skilled. Add in modesty to the conversation right there as well. You have 4 of generational talent players all duking it out at the same time.
Instagramga ham aytib qo'yar aytgancha.
I think we should just start lowering the age.
Hammaga salom, anchadan buyon stories qo'yish yoddan ko'tarib ketibdi Instagramga. Xo'p, birinchi o'yinni tugatib oldik. Falcon hamda Vitality o'rtasidagi o'yinni 4000ga yaqin odam tomosha qildi. Endi esa hozir mana 5 daqiqadan keyin Furia bilan Parivision'ni o'yini boshlanadi. Kartalar tanlab bo'lingan. Shuning uchun pastda link bor, kiringlar, birgalikda tomosha qilamiz o'zbek tilidagi sharh bilan. Kutaman hammani.
With confident and whatever result is good. And I think it helped us because no one believed that we can win. And it helped us. I think pressure was on team spirit side.
For understandably so as well. I got to ask, it seemed at times in rounds that Jane was trying to avoid Donk or not fight towards him. Was that part of the game plan?
Of course, when we play against Donk, it's not secret. I always tell the guys, if you kill him, you need to say that you killed him. It will be easier. It's like Monacy, like Zaiwu, if you kill the superstar, and the situation is a bit different. And of course, you don't need to give him like 50-50 chances early. And that's a reality, because he will kill. Yes.
One name he didn't mention in that list, maybe he should have. Vision gonna have to prepare for Molodoy in this one, Maui.
And that's going to be fairly difficult. I mean, even though you obviously want to shut down him, I don't think we can underrate the other weapons that are on Furia. I mean, Yuri was one of the most overqualified anchor players of last year. Yekindar is also a guy that is a star in his own right, which I'm sure Dastan and Jame are not unfamiliar with, given their history on past rosters. And how can you even overlook Serato? So the thing about Furia is that they aren't as one note themselves as a team like Spirit. So making a game plan where you're going for bomb site hits away from the superstar, you could name a couple people that are stars on Furia. So try your luck as you will, but even if they do find some sort of gap in the defense, adaptations are one of Furia's specialties.
I think that's where we have to be careful not underestimating the side of Paravision as well, because I feel like we talked a lot about Jame, we talked about Sway coming into it as well. He's been a little bit different performance, you know, online versus LAN. That's a conversation in itself, but we don't really talk too much about Noda, Belchunok, or Shello for that matter as well. Noda is the highest rated player within the team. Noda did a fantastic job yesterday versus Team Spirit.
Nimaga bularniki best of 3 Falconsdan ikkita hal yo'q brat, best of 3 bo'ldi ham. Falconsdan 1-1 bo'ldi. Birinchi karta ko'rdik. Keyin esa ikkinchi map Anubis o'ynadi. Inferno, Anubis, Mirage o'ynadi.
I don't see that weakness within Paravision. So as much as I agree, for the same could be said over there. There is no clear and obvious weakness. You could argue that maybe Fallen in terms of the fracking output sometimes can be, but then he adds so much value as an in-game leader. The same could be said on Paravision. I don't see a weakness within the squad.
Now there is one
Soliq ichidan pul olishni bilmadim. Soliq ichidagi pulimni mana ham ololmayman. Kartani ulamoqchi bo'lsam bu nomeringiz emas deb aytibdi.
Phenomenal online play. Really was a huge part of them actually making it here to the LAN, and then sort of fell flat in that matchup with Spirit.
Well, the way that Jame called, it did not work around Sway, whereas in the online portion, you could see the numbers here. I mean, 1.6, I mean, 100 ADR speaks for itself. I mean, it was absolutely frying everybody that he played against, and when it came to the LAN portion, or the game against Spirit in particular, he was quite pedestrian. And the problem is that, really, when he was online, he was given a lot of freedom. The way that they played was a little bit more and frequently, Sway was the first in entry on bomb site hits, so his numbers were naturally going to come down, and yeah, he failed to impress in the Paravision jersey. Even though he was able to find that sweet revenge, it was more just him being a cog in the system instead of being the star that he probably wished he was.
Probably a bit of extra nerve coming in for him as well, knowing that he was playing against Team Spirit, going up against Donk, going up against his ex-teammate. So I don't want to evaluate him just yet. I think this game is going to be very telling for Sway as well. If he's going to have another game where he's absent, where he's not going to deliver, then we can start to have the conversation of whether or not what we saw online was maybe a bit of a smokescreen. But
webkamera
come out today with maybe a little less pressure and a better chance of doing well, as we saw him do online as well.
And it is always that nice situation when you can win multiple ways. You put it nicely, Jacob. Not very many weak links here for Paravision. We'll see if that's enough to withstand the fury of Furia. It's time to find out what maps we're going to be playing. It's time for the veto. Anything you've got your eyes out for, gentlemen?
Well, I feel like Nuke and Ancient are going to be taken out of the pool, and then I'm mostly just concerned about Paravision's pick. They've shown an interest in Mirage. I feel like that could go their way. I'm not really sure. I mean, I think for the Furia side, I'm curious if they want to go to Overpass, which was one of their strengths of last time, or last season, that is, and we do get the Mirage out of Paravision here, or they want to save it, because both of these teams like Overpass a lot, and so picking into a Paravision Overpass where they've already shown strength on it might be playing into their hand.
I was just about to say, they share the same map pool, whether that's Overpass, Dust 2, they both like to play it. It's definitely going to be one of the two maps. It's the third deciding map as well. Inferno coming in for Furia makes sense. I feel like that's the one map where Paravision have a track record that is not that impressive. So no big surprise right here, and Anubis out of the way. And as I said, it's going to be either Overpass or the handshake on Dust 2, a map that neither of the two teams have lost in more than 4 months. So Dust 2 coming into the mix as a potential third. I hope that's going to be the case.
I'm just a little bit curious that Furia, despite the fact that they had what was it, a 12-map win streak on Overpass last season. Don't want to go for it for the decider there, but I guess they're scared of the
showing respect to James.
Yeah, I think it is. They're a little scared of the James system. You don't also, it's hard. It is sometimes hard to play against a team that hits B over 80% of the time. You just feel like you're losing your mind sometimes.
If there was going to be one team that would show respect to James, it would be this, right? Because it's not just the Brazilian memories of what James done down at that Rio Major, but it's also Yakindar, his Padawan in many ways, coming back to challenge the master. Now Sid set it up nicely in the draft.
Furia Yuchan,
this is who Yakindar learned to play Counter-Strike from.
Aziz Abdurazov ham stories davet qiladi. Unda davet qilaman stories. Yana bittasiga sal sukunib qo'ygan joy ko'rgan, unda davet qilaman. O'z bo'lsa ham ko'p o'rnagrasiga. Muhammad aka kam ko'pi yo'q aka. Rahmat katta.
I feel like James has gone through a process where he's not the same player, he's not the same in-game leader as he were back in the VP days. So I feel it's limited how much he can contribute to
office arendasini bersak ham bo'lar ekan.
what Sid is doing already.
Yig'ilgan pullardan, ha?
Final thoughts, which way is this going to go, gentlemen?
I'll take Furia in 3.
Yeah, Furia in 3.
Furia.
Sounds like
Furia in 3. I'm taking it in 2. We'll see what they can do.
Hammasi Furia.
And Launders to take this one away.
Darth Mike straight to the business, hoping for the 2-0 and all of our
Sharhlovchilar, casterlar.
Furia in this game. But I think just the fact that the experts are saying 3 maps, Furia just means Paravision have already earned enough respect so far at Bounty. That means that Furia have to come into this on notice.
I mean, also, if you've been watching the Furia games, they start slowly so often. I mean, it almost cost them versus foot. It almost cost them again when they got to land. I mean,
yana o'sha Mirage ko'ramiz, Inferno ko'ramiz. Keyin esa Dust agar borsak. Birinchi match jam bo'ladi, ko'ngilda keng qil. Ha, jam bo'ladi, yaxshisi sizlar charchamayapsizmi? Furia bo'lsa siz shirrasa. Furiani o'yina.
But we are one more day into land, right? Now it's not online, now it's land,
Mirage.
first land of the year. Maybe they get that fast start.
Furia yokida Paravision ham sensatsiya qilib finalga chiqib ketsa, ha?
I mean, coming into the land portion of the event, highest rated player moving into this semi-final.
Katta o'yin boshlandi Mirage kartasi bo'ldi. Full focus endi o'yinda City bo'lib boshladi Furia.
Who just had some star-studded performances themselves. So will Molodoy be another hard carry? Can Paravision shut him down with their systems? There's going to be a lot at play in this, and that's because James is in the server. What a treat it is to watch this anomaly of Counter-Strike back at the very top.
Birinchi round va Yuri hamda Molodoy push qilib kelgan, lekin bu yerda Notadan ajoyib headshot bor. Molodoy birinchi kill, lekin ikkita kill qilishga ulgurmadi. Fallen yordamiga yetib keldi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat va Fallen bu yerda Fallen o'qlagan paytida Zuwe chiqib Fallenni kill qilmoqda. Yekindirdan chiroyli headshot Zuwega. Yekindir yana bir ajoyib Yekindir. Double kill, ikkita one tapda killlar. Selo hamda Keyserato. Keyserato boshini ko'rib qoldi. Selo va mana endi bombani oladi. Biladi head berganni. 15% jon qoldi. Keyseratoda, lekin hayeshkasi ham o'rindi. Default ko'rsatmoqda bombani. Keyserato kutadi. Mana endi sekin o'ynasa kerak. Va Keyserato sakrab o'tayotgan Seloga one tap. Sakrashi xato bo'ldi Seloni. Keyserato.
Knew the man was in connector.
Feels like those are the kinds of ones
O'tganni ko'rdinglarmi buni? Final best of 5 ertaga. Namozov Najot. Final Falcons versus Furia. Katta ehtimol bilan shunaqa bo'lsa kerak, lekin Paravision Spirit kecha yutganini ko'rdik. Bugun ham Furia bilan yaxshi o'yin ko'ramiz. Best of 5 ko'p emasmi? Endi ko'p final uchun yarashadimi? Voy, Fallenni qaranglar. Ikkinchi round.
So round 1. Obvious mistake.
Va force ma yo 2000lik bay ekan bu, force emas bu. Selo faqatgina bu raskillar olgan.
It's not every day that you see a fallen pop off like that pistol window.
Keyserato.
Celebration staring at the monitor but looking for eye contact across the room.
Va B apartamentda Belchanokka yaqin Sirojboom omad pur etadi. Sirojboom originalimi bu? Original bo'lsa $100 dan berardi. Short agressiya. Keyserato, qiynaldi, lekin Keyserato double kill, Molodoy ham bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Belchanok hamda Keyserato va Keyserato, Molodoy va Keyseratoni o'q tugab qolgandan James foydalanmoqda. James MK'ni oldi qo'liga 74% joni bilan. Harakat qilib ko'radi James. 1 minutdan ko'p vaqt bor chunki. Bomba esa Malodoyni oldida tushib qolgan. James ladderda pozitsiyasi haqida informatsiya yetarlicha bor. Yuri shortni tekshirishdi. Yuri ham pozitsiya o'zgartirib yubordi. Short shunchaki qo'ldan boy berishdi. Bombaga qarab tortildi Fury.
I believe it was with your sit down with Monacy where he was asked, you know, who's kind of on their villain arc coming into
ko'rdingmi bu yerda?
It's going to be Paravision.
He said dog.
Oh, he was said dog.
James.
Wait. Somebody answered.
James hamda Yuri ko'rdi Jamesni, uni o'tkazib yubormaydi bu yerda. James Yurini o'ldirish kerak o'tib ketish uchun. James save'ga ham borsa bo'lardi, masalan, hozir. 20 sekundgina vaqt qoldi. Baribir keyingi round full buy qilishadi. Silikon professor Threshold o'rgandimi? Shuni aytaman. Nikodan o'rgandimi deyman, Silikon. Niko birinchi round pistoletga olganda baqirib bergandi clash qilib. Kadirbayev, assalomu alaykum. Furiyaga va alaykum salom Kadirbayev. Furiya muxlislari, kim bo'ldinglarmi hamma? Like'larni bosib, endi sizlarning navbatlaringiz. Like'ni bosib, turmingga chiqarib qo'ysak, yetadi bugun uchun turmingda like. Olganni ertaga ham ko'raveramiz.
Honestly, I don't think people realize like
Dastanjon.
You might have seen the media, but like
James.
Yakinder references James all the time. Like even when he played on
Sidye.
when he played on Liquid.
Qozog'iston, Braziliya mana Maladoy bu yerda boshqa 3 ta igrokda bayrog'i, ya'ni Yuri, Keyserato hamda Fallonda. Keyin esa Yakinderda bayroq qo'yilgan. Furiyadagi 3 ta bayroq mana shuni anglatadi.
I think that will play a factor. You know, I think there's going to be a part of him that just wants to impress James.
Sure. Yeah. Look, father.
Yakinder, voy, ko'p damage. Half HP urib qoldi Yakinder. O'lib ketgandan ko'ra shunaqa qaytishni afzal deb bildi va buy round mana endi Cello birinchi raundni olib bermagani uchun hozir ham Tech 9 da o'ynaydi. Oho, Qozog'istondan ham ko'p odam ko'ryaptimi deyman-a bizani. Xursandman lekin qozoqlar bor ekan oramizda. Nimani otasi zo'r gapirgandi-da. Shallunni otasi. Ko'rishgan paytimiz majorda qozoqlar, o'zbeklar biza bitta yurtdan biza deb gapirgandi-da, shunaqa gaplar bor edi. Oy, Nota Keyseraatoga ajoyib headshot va yaxshi flash. Yakinder va Nota triple kill Notada.
That's all 3 headshots.
Uchalasi ham headshot. Cello Aga kirib kelishmoqchi, bu yerda esa Yuri bor. Yuri hamda Fallen 4 kishiga qarshi qolib ketishdi, konnektordan o'ynashdi Aga. Fallen'da info yo'q. Yuri informatsiya yetkazgandir balki. Voy, plantdagi igrokni otsa bo'ladi. Nimaga bunday qotib qoldi bizada? Yuri hamda Fallen'dan kill. Internet bilan problema bo'ldi ozgina. 2ga 2 vaziyat, bombasi o'rnatilgan. Fallen rotatsiya qilib kelmoqchi. Fallen yugurib kelishini qaranglar, pistolet qo'lga olgan holatda.
Jungle control and Fallen, I mean,
Fallen
they can just
famasida
they don't really have to show them.
Fallen'da Molotov bor. Menimcha Molotovni u Xboxga yoki Pulse'ga ishlatadi. Selon eshitib turibdi. Va bo'ldi Fallen. Pulse'ga Molotov va diffuse kit ham bor, eng qizig'i. Qani bomba? Ulguradi-yu. Diffuse qiladi Fallen. Voy. Fallen diffuse qildi. Fallen 3-raundni olib berdi jamoasiga. Papa Fallen, professor, trash talklaringdan aylanay. Fallen jinni 2ga 1 round yutib ketdi. Jambolat, Dastanjan, KZ device, uz device'da ham bor bitta. Kex, Abis, Montanazo.
What's the value in not going to check if he could get the diffuse off?
Diffuse necha sekund qoldi, ha? 0.04 qoldi. Assalomu alaykum hamma yozayotgan qozog'istonliklarga, butun dunyoga. Fallen jinni. Va Yuri izlashni boshlashdi. Celloni Yuri to'xtatdi va Keyserato bu yerdan Notani ham yo'q qilib yubormoqda. James 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar va James Keyseratoga kill. Shoshmasdan o'ynadi James. Lekin Zuwei o'ldirilib ketildi bu vaziyatda. Uzr. Zuwei yo'q qilindi Yuri tomonidan. James hamda Belchanok. Fallen yana qayerdan keladi endi? City'ga yo'l oldi Fallen. James esa save'ga.
Full strength Furia, pretty unbelievable. Everything was great. They just want that right away. So now we're getting it.
Belchanok Vaqt kam. Diffuse kit Fallen'da bor. O'ynashni boshladi Fallen, lekin bu yerda Belchanok tomonidan kutib olindi. Jame'da ham kill bor. Malodoy AWP'da. Malodoy hamda Yekinlar diffuse qilishga ulgurishadi. 4-raund Furiyaga. Nu nice try Parivisionda. Anonim. Internet o'zi gavnon bo'ldi. Starlink ishlatishga ruxsat berishgan edi, bunaqa narsalar bo'lmasdi. Bitta do'kon bordi. Men rosa ezishda Starlink sotmoqchi bo'lganda. Yo'q, anonim. Siz bekorga anonimni yozmadingiz bu gapni. Silikon professor IQda o'ynaydi Fallen. Jorayev Gaming. Vama Karale. Vama, so'kinish bo'ladi, so'kinish. Vama Karale, Vama Pova deganlari juda yomon so'kinishlar. Shuni aytaman, Fallenni qanaqadir agressiyasi juda kuchli Parivisionga nimagadir. Kimdir yo'lga gapirib o'tib ketib qo'yganmisan, qariding o'sha tugat karyerani deb deganmiz Fallenga. Qozog'istonliklar hozir kimga muxlislik qilishni bilmayapti-da. Bu yerda Dastan, bu yerda Malodoy. Lekin sizlar yutqizmaysizlar. Bugun yutqizmaydi hozirda. Nasib qilsin o'zbeklarga ham shunaqa turnirda qatnashish. Va 5-raund boshlanadi. James qo'lida AWP. Shoshmanglar, nimaga internet bilan problema? Bitta obnovleniya qo'yaylik.
We have already seen two of the most lopsided Furia losses in this roster's history. This week alone.
James va shortda bu yerda Kayser Ratoni tutib oldi. James open kill topilgan, shortdagi ig'roq o'ldirildi. Malodoy esa Jamesga qarab bormoqchi. Malodoy risk qilishni tanlamadi. Ko'rdingmi buni? Nota. Payqab qoldimi ekan? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Dastan treneri Parivisionda. U major chempioni, James ham chempion. Belchanok. Va bu yerda Yekindir Belchanokni yo'q qilib berdi. Qani Malodoy hamda James flick qilish kerak bo'ladi. Va Jamesni o'xshamadi.
James gets his chance to creep out middle.
It's pretty crowded here over by connector, but at the same time it's connector, there's lots of angles to play in with 3 players.
Turtga turt vaziyat. Va endi A yaratsa. Nota Yekinlar najotda kutib oldi. Palasa hech kim yo'q. Malodoydan flick shot. U James keldi. James hamda Malodoy. James chiqmaydi u yerda. James jungle'ni tekshirib turibdi chunki. Lekin Nota yaqin va Malodoy Notani yiqitdi. 3 ga 3 holat. Vaqt 16 soniya. James esa Malodoyni kill qilmoqda. Bu yerda smoke orasida prefire'lar. Qayashga Xelo Fallenni tutib oldi. Yuri esa 3 kishiga qarshi retake amalga oshirishga harakat qiladi. Yuri AWP'ni olgan holatda save'ga yo'l oladi. Birinchi raund Parivisionning foydasiga. James'dan yaxshi o'yin lekin. Yuri AWP emasda baribir. Xelo chiroyli headshot. Aim'i ancha kuchli Parivision komandasida ham.
And I think to a certain degree he's got to keep that in his personality because he knows how to do it. He's got a lot of confidence. But there's a moment where James specifically preys on it.
Professor o'tgan o'yin ham trash talk qilgandi. Silikon. Professor komandasidan xursand.
And then the round's done.
Tushunmayman nimaga bunaqa. Streamni o'zi qotmayapti-a lekin. Demak, YouTube'da problema bor. YouTube qiynama bizani. Nota qilgan 5 ta killdan 70% headshot ekan.
Kind of fame-esque. If I had to draw a comparison back to James' old Outsiders roster, the Rio Major Champs.
Nota.
Feels like James has an eye for that skill.
Fon ovozini o'chirib bo'lmaydi odobli aka. Fon ovozini keyingi turnirda o'chiramiz. ESL qiladigan hamma turnirda.
It's not necessarily like the aim style. Maybe that's more like fame or something like that, but it feels like Zello has been set up to be some kind of star, a bit more aggressive, a bit
James.
more free. Notice close, more glued to the pack.
Sifat ham
few more nades, everything like that, but
Agar rotatsiya. Agar raskidlar bilan kirishadi. Parivisionning o'sha taktikasi. A o'xshamagancha A'ga, keyin B'ga. Mirage'da shunaqa o'ynadi bilsanglar, Spiritga qarshi ham. Qaya. Vaxelo bu yerda yaxshi qayashga utilitylarda Fallen hamda Yuri rampdan chiqib keladigan yo'qlarni kutib olishga tayyor va Yuri yaxshi kill selo qilgan kelgan Fallenga javob Maladoy esa Belchanokni yo'q qildi. Fallen yana bosh izlamoqda, lekin tekiz olmadi. Maladoy ham shoshib ketdi bu yerda. James hamda Zway 4 kishiga qarshi qolib ketishdi.
I mean, 30 seconds they actually can't even win. They've got to go A, and if they run back to the other side of the map, they'd have to start.
James va save degani bu. Zwayda ikkita flash bor. Bo'ldi, safe. Furia Force'da ham yaxshi turib berishdi. Kantoraga kirmayman aka. Kantorada bezovuz qilsa bo'ladi lekin. Maladoy Zwayga chiroyli tarzda pik qilib bildi.
As a career or whatever not, but everybody remembers
Ya
James.
shu turnir Sharh qilayotganingiz, o'ynayotgan paytingiz qanaqa foyda beradimi? Ozik, kecha masalan, o'zim bir 5 soatmi, 6 soatga o'ynadim-da. Qarang, imенно Mirage kartasida o'ynaganimda nima foyda berdi? Wallbangda, mana Cityda turadi, bilasizmi? Citydan chiqib kelishdi, ment bo'ladigan bo'lsangiz, korobkani oldida o'ng tomonda yashirib tursangiz bo'ladi. Mana shu yerda Wallbangni ishlatib bildim. Keyin esa Forestda Wallbangdan o'tib bildim. Low qolganini bilaman, joylashgan joyini bilaman. Qayerda o'tsam o'q tegishini, tipa streamda eslaganlarimdan foydalandim-da, foyda berdi. Foyda beradi. Raskidlarni qilsa bo'ladi, lekin men raskid o'rganmayman.
Whether that's your cup of tea or not, I think you got to respect it.
Nota. Kez qonuni ishladi. Fallen. Papa hozircha B'ni tekshirish bilan ovora, Keyserato esa shortda. Bu yerda nota kelmoqda, lekin konnektordan xavotirlarsiz o'tib kelishida men hayron qolyapman. Va Yuri bu yerda yaxshi kill amalga oshirib berdi. James esa qaytdi orqaga. Fallen smoke tishdi. Fallen'da birinchi kill. Fallen ikkita kill qilishga Belchanok qo'yib bermadi. Keyserato pozitsiyasi zo'r. Full blind holatida qolgan va flash ham ochildi. Va yaxshi flash, lekin Yekindir razmen qilib bera oldi. Bu yerda Maladoy o'ynamoqda. Maladoy qiynalgan holatda Zwayni yo'q qildi. James esa 3 kishiga qarshi. James va flick shotini qaranglar Jamesni. James double kill va Maladoy bilan birga bir qolgan 3 ga 1 clutch olib ketishi mumkin u James. James va Maladoy bermadi Jamesga, lekin nice strike. Qo'rqitib qo'ydi bu. Yuska Saidaga. Salom ayting Flashbang.
That's Maladoy playing it aggressive. James trying to play it crafty as he normally would. Maladoy winning out this time.
Again, I believe it was Monacy calling him
Time out.
Gandalf with 4 hobbits.
Like bosmaganlar, like'larni bosib 4000 ga chiqarib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Kez o'ynashingizda ham stream qilsangiz yaxshi bo'ladi. Turnir shunaqa ko'p, kez o'ynab stream qilishga vaqt qolmaydi-da. Lekin kontentlar bor o'ylab qo'yganimiz. Nasib bo'lsa vaqtimiz bo'lishi bilan qilamiz. Belchanok deb qo'yavering, yo'q, Belchanok.
Yeah, he speaks a language that only like 4 other people do too. Yeah. Tim, Doston, Sanji, Yakindar, you know.
3 kadada Maladoy. Bitrams means
that's okay. I forgot what the first thing was, so.
Bilmadim, James'ning teoriyasini tushunmadim ularda. Santares. Nota bilan Selo aka-ukam buncha o'xshaydi. Xabarim yo'q lekin. Nota bilan Selo o'zi hammasi bir-biriga o'xshaydi bu. Hammasi rus igroklar. Yekindir spray qilganiga afsuslangan holatda ortga qaytdi.
You definitely get some above minute executes from Paravision. Right. And to be honest, at like Budapest, there was lots of them. I would even have to.
Doston degan bu trener akalar Doston, Qozog'istonlik. Qolgan hammasi rus sostavda. Qayashga, Seloga va Fallen. Yaxshi flash. Fallen qilingan killga Belchanok javob qaytarib bera oldi.
And now obviously util here for Furia.
Belchonok.
Rotate ahead of it. This is just going to cool off Paravision as we hit the minute mark.
And they kind of know this is a B play. They have an overfill player here and a flash.
Kecha Spirit ancha qiynab qo'ydi bu Paravision, bilmadim qanaqa qilib. Balki Spirit o'yini o'xshamagandir. No, hozir o'yinni boshidan fikr chiqarish kerak emas.
Oh, that's a stab.
Yuri
Crazy, right?
va Yuri Jamesni kutib oldi. Mana endi Nota Zue hamda Belchonok B'ga qarab kirishmoqchi. Bu yerda Yikinder bor. Va Keyserato yordamga yetib kelishi mumkin istalgan vaqt. Reaksiya qilmoqchi bo'ldi-da Yikinder, lekin boshidan o'ta olmadi. Va bu yerda Belchonok tomonidan kutib oladi 3 ga 3 holat. Keyserato full blind holatda Maladoy bilan ketchindi. Yuri qayerga o'ynaydi? Shortdan o'ynamoqchi Yuri. Vaqt to'g'ri rakamayib boradi. Maladoy AWP-da. Belchonok pik qilsa avslanishi mumkin. Va Keyserato notani kill qilib berdi. Shortdagi yiroqni ko'rdi Belchonok. Belchonok. Va Zue Yurini yo'q qilib berdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat va Belchonokdan chiroyli pik, Santares pik. Keyserato 1 ga 1 va save ketadi. Endi AWP-ni olib qolishi kerak. Zue o'lib qolsa kerak. Ikkinchi raund Paravisionda. Mana kamchilikda bo'lsa-da raund yutib ketishdi. Bomba nimaga g'alati portladi? Malik o'qidik. Anonim parilar yaxshi o'ynayapti. 3 ta karta ko'rsak kerak. 3 ta karta ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Agar bo'lsangiz Oblivion degan gap app bor appda. Kazika shunga o'xshash o'yinlarda o'zingizni mukammal chustda o'tib beradi. Ba'zi levellar bir hafta ishlatilsa sekin level 7 ga chiqib olishgan ekan. Agar o'zi $9 bo'lsa, Hakimov ishlatib ko'rish kerak. $9 baribir bir marta borib VIP-ga kiradigan bo'lsangiz 20 ga 3 soatlik paketni puli.
We've seen them pull off a round with pistols for the majority, but there's still a couple of
9-chi round.
This one for Furia saved up and then adding an M4.
Maladoy ko'p damage yo'qotgan. Voy, Maladoy boshqa pik qilmaydi. 10% jon bilan qoldi. Save qilingan AWP-ni oqlash kerak hali. Maladoy.
Man, this round ends A. There's no one from Furia. Oh, sorry. Just fallen from Furia over.
Qanaqa Maladoy?
5-7. Just a smoke to block.
Uy, notani tutib oldi. 10% joni bilan ham. Cielo. Maladoy tekshiradimi Cieloni? Va Maladoydan Messi ikkinchisi, lekin bu yerda Zeus'ni o'ldirmoqchi bo'ldimi Cielo? Faqat Zeus'ga yarashadi bunaqa kiylar. Birinchi flash, ikkinchi flash, ramda hech kim yo'q. Belchonok va James eng qizig'i shortni va konnektorni egallab olishgan. 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Paravisiondan hali xavfsirash kerak. B ga qarab rotatsiya Jamesdan. Va B ga o'ynashmoqchi. Fallonni tekshirishar ekanmi? James hali ham ladderda. Va Zue hamda Belchonok. Fallen 5-7 da birinchiga chodi bor, ikkinchisiga esa ulgurmadi. Va James shortdan o'tib kelishga ulgurgan. 2 ga 4 vaziyat. Yikinder 5-7 da. Ko'rdi Yikinder. Eng qizig'i round yutish shansi bor-da hozir ham Paravisionda. 2 ga 4 bo'lishiga qaramasdan. Belchonok bitta spray bilan double kill qilib bersa, pishdi o'yin. Va qilib berdi Belchonok double kill. Va Belchonok nima qilmoqda? Quadro unda. 3-round Paravisionga. Ma o'zi o'yinni o'qib biladigan odamman. O'tirolmaylar tomonlarda. Qanaqa qilib 2 ga 4 round. Endi trade qilganni hisobga olmasak, 2 ga 5 round yutib ketdi hozir. Nice try Belchonok.
Feels like this is when we have to start tapping back into what was the tail last night, winning.
Kitchendan o'tganlarni ko'rishimiz kerak edi.
And then building momentum after that.
That is where Paravision find themselves. And this
O
momentum.
kamerani qaranglar mana. Bitta spray. Qanaqa qilib ikkita yiroq ham tekshirmadi Belchonok paysasini, shunga hayron qoldim men.
They have built momentum off of it. That's how they won versus Spirit yesterday. And how they're maybe building some frustration for
6-3 comeback qilishni boshladi Paravision va mana endi ekonomika qiyin ahvolda Furiyada. Maladoy bitta head berishga ulgurdi, lekin Ciello'dan razmen amalga oshirildi. Notani o'yin bermayapti mana shu notaga. Sezdinglarmi? Aim'i kuchli-da, lekin birinchi bo'lib unlucky o'lib ketib qoldi. Parivision shu bitta time out oladi haqiqatdan. Yuri. Voy, Yuri. Belchanok qo'rqingda. Aga kirib kelishdi. Eng qizig'i Yuri Palace'ga qarab yo'l oldi. James. Yekinder ishdi Jamesni. Voy, Yekinder shoshib qoldi bu yerda. Palace'dagi igrok Yuri. Kutishadimi Yurini bu yerda? Kutmayapti, hech kim kutmayapti. Voy, James tirik qolganini Yekinderni ham o'ldirishga ulgurdi. Va James Yurini ham o'zi otib tashladi. Yuridan ozgina xato. Ciello. Mana shu Parivision time out oladi. Bilmayman Dastan nima deydi ularga, qanaqa qilib motivatsiya beradi. Sekin comeback'ni boshlaydi. Xuddi kechagi o'yinga o'xshab. Like bosmaganlar like bosib 3900 qilib qo'yaylik. Endi time out navbati Furiyada. Voya Starlink kim etdi? Qo'lim endi bo'shadi. Men edim o'sha sotmoqchi. Yo'q, bilmadim Timtej. Starlink haqida anonim keldi, anonim. Bitta do'kon borida sotmoqchi bo'lgan, uni ham ezishdi, ruxsat berishmadi degan ma'noda yozgan ekanlar.
2024 or even longer that they beat Spirit, and that's a game no one remembers because it didn't result in anything. But he said he was so emotional after they won because it was such a big victory. And he said for Paravision now this is their best win. Taking it down Spirit.
Hali shoshmaylar. Fikr chiqarmaslik kerak, to'g'ri?
Start zo'r bo'ldi. They understand that they're the underdogs.
Qan time out qanaqa foyda berar ekan endi?
They simultaneously understand that, and they also hold the view that they can beat anybody, and that's what allows for these upsets.
Yeah, it felt like they had to fight for the opportunity to get the second opportunity,
Ciello.
and that is what they earned at the major.
Va yugurishni boshladi shortga qarab. Ladder egallanib olingan va Zuway Fall'ni o'ldirib berdik. Ciello hamda Belchanokdan ham fast kill'lar B'ga yomon agressiya bilan chiqib kelishdi. By round ham
This is done in 20 seconds. This was guns.
Yomon bo'ldi lekin.
A minute 25, bombs about to get planted.
Yugurib o'ynaganini parini.
They don't just play slow.
And that's the cool thing about James, right? To say this is the
Zuway,
same James that we knew in the past with CSGO is just not accurate.
Loyiha bo'lgani uchun James bergan avpini qo'ydi.
You know, it's the same in the sense that it boggles your mind sometimes the rounds he pulls off and how the
5 ta round terrorda Mirage kartasida yomon emas, lekin terror Furiya ham terror saytida kuchli.
Always find a way back to the top of Counter-Strike. That is the James you know and love. But round by round and just the
Belchanok 13 ga 7 kadada, bu yerda Maladoy 4 etdi komanda. No bir xil o'ynayapti Premierni, Maladoydan tashqari hamma igrok bir xil.
Yeah, if you don't think he's got he has a personality to his calling, but it's always tailored to the players. I mean, remember when Yakinder was on this team?
Rustam shunaqa akademik litseyda o'qiganman Navoiyda, ichki ishlar litseyida.
That sometimes some of the rounds look terrible because of that.
3 yil.
But then conversely, he gave Yakinder tons of
Yuri
space.
hamda Ciello. Oy, Ciello piklaringdan. Bu yerda Belchanok Yakinderga ham save qilishga bermadi. Final ertaga, birinchi finalist Falcons, ikkinchisini mana shu o'yindan keyin aniqlab olamiz.
I think in a structured way that you might look at some other IGLs how they're known. Like if you say like a snappy system.
Fast yurganni qaranglar, B'ga qanaqa qilib kirib kelganini. Belchanok bilan birga. Va smoke tashlagan ekan. Oy, Zuway ham zo'r o'tib qo'ygan ekan. Juda tez kirib kelishibdi. O'n ikkinchi round, bu rounddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib oladi. Maladoy. Ko'rmayapti Maladoy boshdan. Endi ko'rdi. Va Yuri Maladoyning informatsiyasiga qarab bitta kill va bu yerda headshot berishga ulgurdi, lekin Yakinder. Zuway 20% jon bilan James esa Maladoyni tutib olmoqda. 2 KD'da James. 3'ga 2 vaziyat Keyserato, 2 ta Molotov. Oy, yonib ketdi Keyserato 56% joni bilan.
This is a total recovery.
Scary as well, because again, the first two players took the perfect path. Zway's slightly higher angle gave wind of what was up.
Stream health.
Could have also have been as hidden, but it doesn't seem like it's cost them.
Fallen. Ko'rdi lekin tegmadi Jamesga uncha ko'p. Hali Belchanok bor bu yerda. Qayerga ham bor. Vaqt yetmaydi, defuse kit yo'q qo'lida. James ulgurmaydi Fallen baribir. Ulgurmadi bombani defuse qilishga, hisob esa 6-6. Akademik litsey. Navoiy ichki ishlar akademik litseyida, IEV litseyida.
Molodoy, welcome to the Blast Bonanza.
Blast Bonanza degan ko'rsatuvga Molodoy chaqirishdi. Like bosmaganlar 38-98. Oxirgi ikkita likedan keyin 4000 bo'lar ekanmiz. Like bosmaganlar hozir ayni vaqti like tustdan bosib qo'yishga.
You ready for this, man? Of course. Which team do you think is the most overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
I think Navi.
Qanaqa savol beradi eshitmay qoldim.
Everyone else got scared to answer that.
Yeah, every time when you play against Navi, you have chance to lose because they play very well. I like to play against this team because they play very good.
Naviga qarshi o'ynashdan qo'rqaman, tipa shunaqa gap aytdi-da. Navi chunki har doim har xil o'ynaydi o'zi, ne standart o'yini. James Nota kecha rossa bosh og'riq bo'lganida, Silikon hozir ham shunaqa ekan, brat.
Because I play against Kazakh coach.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play.
They know you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't want to play. Okay, let's pick green.
Green. Okay, Who do you think has been the most underrated team so far at the Bounty?
I think Food.
They were actually good, weren't they?
Underrated degani mana bunaqa pisand qilinmagan.
Maybe.
Yeah, come on.
Very well.
Well, food esports aytdi.
Okay, let's get hot again. Molodoy, are you the best opper that starts with the letter M?
I'm saying no.
In 2026?
In 2026, maybe.
2023-yildagi eng zo'r opper Samusan dedi, yo'q dedi.
I think simple.
No, it has to start with the letter M.
Okay, I'm saying me. Okay, but we have
Lekin all time 2026-yilda balki men bo'lishim kerak edi. All time'da.
But of course I will say me.
Okay. What
Simple
weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now?
Sometimes in game I have a problem with a mental problem. If I don't have a good game, because after the first bad game you think
story san davet qilib Instagramda story qo'yganlar hozir hammasini davet qilib chiqdim men.
Green. All right. Now that all the teams are here, what's the team that looks the scariest? That's not very.
Like nima kamayib ketib qoldi. Hamma qaytarib oldimi like-ni? Qaytib bosinglar like-ni. Agar unaqa olib tashlamanglar. Endi 4000 ga yetib qolgandagi o'zi qiynalib.
In your game, that other teams are going to try to abuse.
Repeating, yeah.
Who taught you that repeaking is okay? Again, you made it cool again to repeak.
Yeah, but I need balance. It's true. And sometimes I'm repeating so much, and sometimes in practice we have problem with this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I'm repeating when I don't need. When you play 1 year, it's hard to understand where I need to pick, where I don't need to pick. After some mistakes, you know, and you trying to fix this.
Molodoy, one final question. Who was the best dressed at the HLTV award show? Come on, man, it was you.
Eng zo'r kiyingan kim edi deb Molodoydan so'radi. San eding deb aytdi o'zi sirasi. Reально zo'r kiying borgandi usta kiyimi. Neobishni. Hech kim topolmaydi unaqadan boshqa.
A 6-1 Furia lead. We end 6 rounds on the half per team, and it's mostly fueled by multi-frags out of Belchanok and James. So nice to see Belchanok bring it to the table tonight.
Ketdik bo'lsa qaytamiz 13-raund boshlandi.
Big time. Now we see pop-off moments from basically everyone.
6-6 hisob teng. Va B'ga chiqib kelishmoqchi. Bu yerda esa Belchanok bor. Flashda ehtiyot bo'lib turibdi Belchanok. Uy, Silo Keseratoni kutib oldi. Zwayda Yuriga ajoyib headshot. Va Zway kindirni ham yiqitdi, Belchanok esa Fallenni. Maladoyni o'zi 5 kishiga qarshi. Qiyin. Bo'ldi. Qaysi tomonga qarasa ham Cityni ko'radi, eng qizig'i. Belchanokdan pik. Zue bilan Belchanok B ga juda chiroyli turib berishdi. Simple intervyu oldingiz. Intervyu olganim yo'q, gaplashdim faqat Simple bilan o'tirib. Bo'l, intervyu ololmadim. Chunki ozgina noqulay bo'ldi o'zimga. Silo zurt bo'lgan ekan sakrab tushayotgan igrovda. Zue ham ko'zini ochsa bitta odam turibdi to'g'risida. 7-6 hisob.
Going up versus oops, excuse me.
It's foot, not fuck.
I thought it was foot. There was a game where
Raskidlar bilan mana endi terrorlar force buy qilgan holatda A ga kirishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Vision next shotdan qaytib kelgandimi hozir bilib beramiz. Hozir o'yinga e'tibor qarab turaylik, chalg'amaylik hozir.
Basically said like, "Damn man, Fury not preparing shit." Something like that.
That sounds word for word.
Belchanok.
I mean, yeah, it even sounded like his accent.
So Maui's words, not mine.
Ketma-ket 6 ta round Pari Visionda. Bu degani 6 yu birdan qaytib keldi degan. Lekin A ga yaxshi kirib kelishdi. Smoke orasida ehtiyot bo'lsa bo'ldi. Silo Yekinder sakrab o'tdi o'qlar ustidan. 5 ga 5 retake qilishga harakat boshlandi. James birinchi qadamlarini tashlab beradi. Maladoy Jamesni ajoyib tarzda kutib oldi. 4 ta endi Citydagilar.
You've got a smoke still for the retake. You've got a kid on Sway. This round isn't lost yet, but you have let Furia get dangerously deep onto
Silo va Fallen Belchanok to'ldirib berdi. Silo yaxshi spray control, unaqa damage yo'q. Zue esa Yurini o'ldirib berdi. Yekinder. Va Maladoy hamda Fallen. Yana boshladi braziliyaliklar trash talk qilishdi. 6-1dan comeback, ha.
Yeah, and a Fallen that's just ready to receive a round like this, just to give energy back to his team.
Qo'yaman qaytib story qo'yasiz.
It's way more emphatic from Fallen, from the jump. We haven't seen that at all, whether it was the online games or the start of this
7-7 hisob.
And obviously, way more fun for an IGL when you get to call right into a rifle, when you get to call right into right after a one round. You never know when the last year he's going to retire.
Baror braziliyalikda bo'l.
Don't stop bringing it up.
Aggressiv bo'ladi ancha. Gaforov. Qayta yozmang o'tyapti.
I'm just repeating him. He's put the thought in my mind.
Molotov connectorda hech kim yo'q. Va mana endi 5 ta USB da o'ynaydi Pari Vision. Pistoletni yutgandan ham ko'ra o'zi force buy qilib, mana full buy qilgan jamoani yutgan yaxshiroqdi. Ikkita ketma-ket olasiz degani. Ana terrorlar B ga kirib kelishadi, Citydan hamma rotatsiya qilsa kerak. Yoki da hamma bir bo'lib exit frag qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi endi. A ga joylashib olishdi. Hamma Palace'da choyxo'rlik qilishga kelishdi bu yerda. Mana shu yerda bir 5 ta kompyuter qo'yib bersa joylashtirib, KS o'ynab tursa bo'ladi keyingi round boshlanganicha. Ingliz tilida gaplashiladimi? Qanaqa tilda gaplashiladi? Ingliz tilida asosan. Braziliancha gaplashsa ham bo'ladi, bular bir-biri bilan Maladoy bilan Yekinder tushunmaydi. Ruscha gaplashilinsa Maladoy bilan Yekinderdan boshqa hech kim tushunmaydi. Ingliz tilida gaplashilsa hammasi tushunadi. 7-8.
If you lose a round because they avoid your stack, you keep your guns and the op. You keep the op as much as possible. It feeds into this sort of economy focused play style.
Nimani save qiladi? Kill bermadi. Kill har bitta kill. Shunaqa.
And I think it's just their way of looking at the game in terms of probabilities. I think some teams look at how do we win every single round. Paravision abandoned that sort of concept. I think they look at
16-round boshlandi, hisob esa 8-7. Maladoy Keseratoni kutib oldi. Yo'q. Uzr. Nota Keseratoni o'ldirdi. Mana chalib qolganim qoldi. Nota o'ldirdi Keseratoni. Yekinderga ham shashlik, ya'ni tegdi o'qi. Spawnda bo'lgani uchun shunaqa qildi va James bilan gan almashib oldi. Maladoy Keseratoni otdi dedimmi?
the smoke that's towards that B bomb site, though. They're going to just head back into the T spawn, collect themselves, and presumably hit an A site that they've already found understaffed so far this half. We are early days, but it is the right way to head if you're looking at least resistance.
Yekindir raskidlar bilan endi A'ga kirib ko'rishadi. A'ga yaqin hamma. Eng qizig'i City'da hech kim yo'q. Jungle'da. Va Zuve aylanishni boshladi City'ga qarab. Va smoke to'g'risida juda ko'p damage. Fallen esa Notaga razmen bera oldi. Qilingan kill uchun. Maladoy. City'da hech narsa yo'q. Smoke ham yo'q. Faqat shag eshitdi. Maladoydan qayashga. Selo. Yekindir ikkinchi marta borganda o'zi kech bo'ladi Seloga. Chunki low o'zi ham. Va endi aniq kech bo'ladi. Zuve ham Maladoyni yo'q qilib berdi. Yuri Zuvega razmen, lekin Selodan ajoyib headshot. Fallen 21% joni bilan bitta kill qila oldi xolos. Hisob tenglashadi 8-8.
As you said, kind of gap towards CT could have cost them in the timing department, but no, all's good, and we go tied game again.
To be fair to Paravision, even though they weren't in CT to start, they got there quickly.
Mana.
It was
O'sha aytgan momentum.
But that's the only way they could have lost this round. No kit, playing retake on A, going for like not a stack but a lean.
Yekindir 20 planni Maladoy shunchaki go deb tushuntirgandi.
If they had just full watched the flank, if they had really thought that someone could have crept up in a CT and gave that some thought.
Tushundim, Zligan gapti.
Could have certainly made that worse.
17-round.
Game's 8-8.
Boost assembled top mid.
Maladoy boost olgan bu yerda.
James not taking a look at connector. Sometimes it's hard to get a read on
Selo.
because they'll just so quickly stack things differently.
Shortda o'ynadi, Nota esa connectorda. B'da faqat short yurok bor va Yekindir open kill connectorda yurok o'ldirildi. Unga juda yaqin. Ya'ni Selo shortda turibdi hozircha. Ladderga o'tib olibdi. Va A'ga rotatsiyami Fallendan? Hozircha midda. Split B o'ynashadimi yoki?
Fallen off quite heavily since the first half. Had a solid round to begin with.
Zuve.
But again, they'll pull the goalie. They'll go for the lean, and that's the scary part. Furia know they're willing to.
Ay by powerlan turishini.
Already getting lodged into A. Bombs in middle, so they.
Mana shkalashni o'ynab bergan bo'larmi?
But they have a ramp lurker and a palace lurker.
Arendaga bermaskanmi? James. James yana chiqadimi? Kutmayapti Maladoy. Jamesni bu paytda kutayotgani yo'q. Voy, Xelo. Maladoyga easy kill, Xeloda double kill, Xeloda triple kill, connectorni yolg'iz o'zi tozalab berdi. Yuri hamda Kayserato endi 3 kishiga qarshi.
We get bomb possession at his feet as well, so just James
Well, safe.
what was going on through
Xelo, nice round, zo'r round o'tkazdi. Zo'r kalash bormi? O, как раз keyingi roundgacha. Agar skin olmoqchi bo'lsanglar, o'zimizni Flashbang skins kanalimiz bor. Linkini tashlab qo'yaman. Adminiga yozib, o'zingiz xohlagan kalashni ham topib bera oladi yoki da kanal ichidagi e'lonlardan ham sotib olishingiz mumkin.
He gets pulled into the play perfectly here. It's like one of the best moments when you're playing in Cat and there's an op coming into your connector.
Kimniki bo'lsa ham u kalash. Terrorlarni.
Definitely totally unprepared.
Ay power.
And you can milk it.
I'd say made even better by that teammate.
Furiyada yana bir time out.
Because what are the rifles doing when you know they want A? Sitting in the corner waiting for the fire to burn itself out. As far as
370 ming turtib qo'yiladi.
it is just
Agar shunaqa narxga sotib bilsa 370 mingga kalashini boyib ketardi. Sotolmaydi. Selo zo'r o'ynaverdi. O'zi o'yinni boshidan beri yaxshi o'ynayapti. Birinchi raundda prosta yutqizib qo'ygan hisobga olmasa. Instagramning nick Flashbangda kirib qarasangiz, podpiska bosib qo'yganman o'zimga ham Flashbang profildan. O'shani topsangiz bo'ladi, umid.
No way. I actually Whoa.
18-round.
greatest Brazilian of all time.
Did I said 27th, didn't I?
I thought you just said a top 100.
Yeah. But I was like, is he better than Anderson Silva?
James.
That part's crazy.
I think I think he got
Bu yerda
27.
esa
Like,
Zue.
the B-Trams could confirm what I said.
You said no 27.
Tek 9 va 2 ta kalash. 3 ta Tek 9, 2 ta kalashlikda hozirda B ga kirishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Furia jamoasi a'zolari. Bu yerda Xilo hamda Zue bor. U boostni ko'rib qolishdi. Boost mana endi xavfli. Flashlar va agressiya. Zue ulguradimi qarashga? James Maladoyni tutib oldi va Zue sakrab tushgan kill. James hamda Xilo yana double kill. James Fallenni ham tutib oldi. Xilo James bilan birgalikda bu yerda esa Belchanok. Mana shu 3 ta igrok butun o'yinni hal qilib berishgan avval. O'yinni yutqazib berish mumkinmi? Yo'q, unaqa narsa yo'q.
And it's this in-between timing. Right around a minute here for Furia. Full B. James off cat with the op. They're like, what the heck? We're expecting him to be maybe back in spawn. Maybe opping passively from the window.
19-round boshlandi.
They kind of have this in their hand right now.
Jahongir aka, hozir aka o'qiyman mana shunday keyin. Donk ovozini eshitdinglarmi uni? Botsiladi deb aytayapti Furiyaga menimcha. Hozirgi o'yindan kelib chiqib. James hali yana time out olib bo'ladi agar Furiya comeback qilishni boshlasa ham. Nota bo'ldi, risk qilmaydi. 17 ta kill, Belchanokda 17 ta kill Xeloda. Zo'r. James esa 13 ta kill bilan.
Maladoy is he going to just take one out with a deagle? You know, that's the kind of play they need.
Maladoy
back in CT. It's going to have to be an absolute heater. It's unlikely, but it always is with this kid.
Qani Yekindar kalashida. Nimaga ishonib kalash olgan bo'lsa qo'liga?
Maladoy had to go superhuman to get Furia through their last game.
Belchanok ko'rdi.
Not quite seeing
Ko'rdi Belchanok.
the system of Paravision.
Ikkinchisi informatsiya yetkazdi. Fallen. Jamesdan xatoni payqab qoldi. Xilo Yekindir tomonni o'ldirdi. Bitta o'sha kalash mana double kill qilishga sababchi bo'lib bermoqda. Va boshqa risk qilmasa kerak. Nota esa Geseratni o'ldirdi. Zue Fallenni yo'q qilib yubordi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Va Yekindir hamda Maldoy ham bittadan kill. Zue 3 ga 1 clashda. Zue diffuse kit yo'q Zue'da. Zue Maldoy bilan USB qo'lida. Zue 3 ga 1 clutch va quadro kill. Underrated. Igrokda mana shu Zue'ni ham aytsa bo'ladi endi. 11-raundini olib berdi. 5 ga 3 yokida Zue'ni o'zidan 3 ga 1 clutch.
Ready to trade everything. They did a good job of fanning out in front of him, giving him options for fights. But even this one right here, it's just all him.
Qani Zue boshladi. 1 2 3 bittasini orqada qilib kelgan edi.
They crushed that last rush into B. So it slows things down a little bit, but the lead is still growing.
Furia ham Mirage'da pishdi degani bu. Va Xilo Yekindirni yo'q qilib berdi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi yana endi. Va Nota Fallenni kill qildi Maladoydan. Miss kechirilmaydi yo'q. Va Xilo 3 ochkoli. Qayashga bo'ldi bu. Nima o'yin bu? Men tushunmayman nima bo'layotganiga Furiyaga. Paravision ajoyib comeback va chiroyli o'yin. Like Mirage ertaga final agar Paravision chiqadigan bo'lsa ham yonadigan ko'rinyaptimi deyman-da. Bu komanda Falconlarni ham qiynab qo'yadi finalga chiqadigan bo'lsa. Furiyadan ham xavfliroq ko'rinadi menga o'zimga hozir agar yutadigan bo'lsa bu o'yin.
That would be rare for him here for Caserado and Yuri.
Map point. Ikkita kalashni save qilishadi bular. Maksimum harakat qilishadi save ga hali. Nota AWP'ni olib ketdi save qilmasligi uchun.
Just going to min-max the chances that Furia get away with anything whatsoever. To hell with winning the round. If you even just wanted to scoop up that op, it's been denied. This is 12 rounds, Paravision, strong economy, tons of cash.
James.
In case they do happen to lose one, they're not just going to fall back on pistols and let Furia back into this game.
Safe 15 sekund bor. Hali gaplashib tursak bo'ladi akalar 15 minut. Like bosmaganlaringizga 15 sekund. Deganim like bosib qo'ysanglar ham bo'ladi.
Of strong starts for their opponents and recoveries out of Paravision. In that first half, they had less
Zayu,
opening kills.
champion,
Another stat line that has
AWP
been played
sticker
against
bilan.
them, and yet they find success within those. This is a team that is undying. With 4 opportunities to close their map pick this evening.
Flash va headshot. Xillodan 3 ochkolik kill. Boom. Paravision o'zi bundan oldingi turnirda ham o'sha ancha xavfli ko'ringan edi. Majorda ham. James. Va mana bunga endi boshqa tayyorgarlik ko'rib kelgan yangi yerga bu komanda.
Just a rapidly moving, always active Paravision
Cielo.
ready to make something happen.
Midda zo'r moltif bu. James easy kutib olsa bo'ladi. Va Nota risk qilmayapti. Underda 2 tigrok bor. Fallen bechora yonib ketdi. Va James Yuriyni kutib oldi. 4 ta qo'ygan terrorlar. Cielodan Moldoga kill, Belchanok Fallenni o'ldirmoqda. Va Keyserato o'yindan chiqib keladi hozir James. Belchanok yaqin ekan. Va Yekinder. Hammani ko'ryapti Yekinder. Hammasini ko'ryapman. Bomba qolib ketgan, vaqt kam. Bomba qolib ketgan, vaqt kam. Otmaydimi shunda? Keyseratoni hayotni xavfga qoldirib, Yekinder otishga majbur. Molotov, bombachi. Va shortdan zbek Keyseratoni o'ldirdi, Yekinder bo'ldi. Bitta uktortni orqaga qarab pishdi degani o'yin. Yekinder zbekni yo'q qilib berdi. 3 sekund vaqt lekin. Bombani olib B'ga borishga ulguradi. Bombachi. Belchanok ketdi B'ga. James. Belchanok side'da. Yekinder otib qo'ysam, ha, Belchanokni. Yo, otolmaydi. 13-8. Birinchi mapda Paravision yutib qo'ydi odamlar. Paravision. Furiyaning muxlislari xafa emasmizlar birinchi map uchun. Paravisionning ham yangi muxlislari paydo bo'lib qolgandir oramizda. Lekin qizni mazza qilib ko'radiganlar bor, kayfda olyapti o'yindan. Qayishkani ochishni o'rganish uchun qaysi kartani tavsiya qilasiz? Karta emas, mana bunaqa o'yinlarni ko'rib chiqing. Shundan o'rganib olsangiz ham bo'ladi. 0-0-35 da boshlanadi. Ikkinchi map. O'tgan yil Mongols teamiga o'xshab bu yil Paravision. O'tgan yil Mongols unaqa, wow. Shunaqa desak ham bo'ladi Paravision, lekin uzoqroqqa boradigandek ko'rinyapti Mongols nisbatan. Elonchi bo'ladi. 6-chi levelman, bo'ladi Faceitda hozir. Eski akkauntimda yaxshiroq 7 yoki 8 gacha borgan. Hozir 6 unaqa ko'p o'ynamayman. Kuchli igrok emasman, 10-level igrok emasman.
Paravision, as soon as they got them on the CT side, just a darn strong defense, especially towards middle.
Paravision treneri o'zi bir og'iz gapirsa bo'ldi. Ja, unaqa reaksiyalar berishi kerak emas. Like bosmaganlar like-ni bosib qo'yamiz. Telegram kanalimizga o'tib olinglar. O'yin boshlanganda o'yin boshlanadigan xabarni ham aytaman. Men ungacha highlight qo'yib turaman. Highlight tomosha qilamiz. Paravision homiysi Pari. Bookmakers kantori. Rookie of the year Molodoi. Player of the decade. Simple mate. Va mana Zayvuga simple do'zi. Katta. Boom, no scope. Scope va flickda no scope. Ko'rasizlarmi? Simple hamda Zayvu. Bu haqida video ham chiqarganmiz o'z Instagramda. Boom! Mana Don
If you guys want to open up free cases, make sure to use the codes in the description on pandaskins.com. Every video will have 2 new limited codes, so make sure to use them ASAP before everyone else. Also, make sure to use code scenery at referral when you deposit for a free bonus as well. You can open insane cases for nice profit like I did here with this Legend of Anubis AK. Withdrawing your prizes is quick and easy. I withdrew to Steam and PayPal. So go grab your free cases and bonus right now. Good luck, have fun, my friends. Hope you enjoy.
Makes it work.
Follow-up, it's all on Simple. It's one quick kill onto Torzy. Simple would need to pull off a miraculous clutch here to pull this round forward for Na'Vi. He notices a player trying to pull his attention away, and he goes into the no-scope at middle. Smoke is up, he spots it out, Bimas goes down, and suddenly it's just one more victim needed. Simple gets it done, the human highlight continues, and a 4-round picked up for Na'Vi.
Downstairs, and more CTs are going to be showing up. Jax goes down to Electronic. That is an important kill, but there's only 20 seconds here. Next over the headshot, Nico to follow, and this is looking so crisp right now. They had the call. That Molotov from Nexa is everything they needed. Simple though. You know what? He's turned around. He's got 3 kills in the space of a second. And now it's a one-on-one. He's going to go for the bomb plant. He's inside of the smoke, and Amanek, he's got the pistol out. He knows. But Simple's escaped out through the smoke. Not dead yet. Comes back for a little bit more. This can't happen. He's on the bomb. He's going for the full defuse. Ice cold from Amanek.
Игротекаларда o'z game klublarni adminlarini so'rab qo'yib, ishlab turib PS turgan. Добавить qilib qo'ydim hamma storieslarni.
He's lucky to get away. 14 HP. Aerial is gone. Got one with a nade though. Simple may have taken him down, but he found Edward instead. Sergey sitting in the pit, catches off the plant. 14 seconds, they've got to get out. Simple gets only one in return. Jumps up and somehow finds Sergey, but he hasn't found the bomb. He will now, and he goes away from default because he doesn't want to get naded. He also knows there's a flank, and he also knows he needs position. Whoa! He actually gets the first one. He's got a chance. He knows Alu's up close, and he sneaks around. Oh, that's what we like from Simple. The crowd absolutely loving that one.
Jahongir aka, rahmat aka kimga gapirdim? Mikrofonni
Have to come up in 18 seconds. Oh no. They're still in trouble. The bomb is down. Oh, he tries to hit that
Rahmat
one.
hammaga storiesda qo'yganlarga ham davay qilib qo'ydim hammasini.
Simple still feeling it. He's still got his finger on the trigger. It's going to be the Vector going down. Simple spinning around with one more kill on Rez. Tries to go for the wall bang. He's so crazy. But he's finally trapped in here. Doesn't hit that shot either. On the other side, he takes down Brolin. Simple. No way. No, there should be no way. This is an impossible round to win, and it was from the start. He scoped up, not realizing Hampers walking up close. Simple! Oh no! He aces his way back into the round. Mouse Sports had the money, you know, like if it was that kind of situation. And Na'Vi really don't have a lot of money, but as long as they're winning round, well, another grenade, please. For the love of God, somebody make it stop. Simple. Oh my God, he lined up for that shot. I'm not even sure if he saw the second player. There's a quad kill. He's only got one ace. He's going to get the last one as well. Oh my God.
Calling him out as well.
Pushed up under Silo.
Grim's going to clear that one back. Simple almost falling as well here. Got to be cautious with that op swinging round. Simple, big reposition.
I think we got to see that Simple shot again. That first one.
Yeah, was Elise jumping?
I think so, yeah.
Nasty stuff, but Simple's going to get himself... Oh! That is something special. This CT side looks stellar. And let's all...
You need a whole protractor to be able to figure out how many degrees this flick was.
Here it comes.
Turn on a dime, we know that.
Through the wall.
Watching the cams every time they were winning rounds. Most of that first
That was some JW off screen.
That just also shows
one more time. Barely a scope flick shot.
What? Crack of the whip.
It's creeping. They see him with the AWP now, and the desperate play into B comes in. Smokes. See it, double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this shot from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
James Simple is an assassin. This guy is absolutely unbelievable. He's the X Factor for Team Liquid. There is no question.
I have no words. I have no words.
Fnatic did everything they could. Everything they could in that round. It looked like it was completely a shut book. Dennis found a way to open the book back up. But Simple, I don't know, man. If he just comes in with that, it's
That was the no-scope! He didn't even... He had one button on his mouse stand. He had one button. There was no zoom.
He doesn't have his gun out, but he recovers in time. Molotov is going to prevent the retake with Zen's in connector. Molotov in to hold him back, and Zeus is just going to make a run for it. Somehow, that's going to actually work out.
Goes for the bomb plant. Simple over towards CT spawn. He's actually going to fall back. I'm almost disappointed at that. Going to be a great pick off there on Zeus, and that leaves Simple alone in a 1 versus 3. Gets one, the headshot to follow up. Oh my god! And Crystal goes down. Simple, you monster. Quad kill at the end, 16-3.
What's the site? Bit too late now though. Won't see that stopping the bomb, but could be powerful for the retake. Ticking away. Regrouping towards CT. Stewie will be trying to catch one, and he does. Flamey's gone down, and out just Perfecto and Simple. He needs a multi-kill. First found. Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shots. He's hitting another one. Simple. No, Simple. That's unbelievable. What in his name? Number 1 in the game. He's done it again.
Will Gambit waste time hunting him down, or are they just going to focus on the bomb site? Electronic, no ammo. Axel bails out his team, and now they move in for the killing blow. Simple missed shots, does recover the spam, but he's all that stands as the tap comes in. He's got the knife out. He thinks they're sticking it. It's all a fake. It's all a ruse, and the time is ticking away. They spam the smoke. They're not on it yet. Simple might have just won this round. Knife out again, and it's all Simple, baby.
I do not believe it. How has he just managed that? Everything else about the round out of Gambit.
The AK, smartly so, and Virtus Pro looking closer and closer to the 7th round, but still 3 players to find inside of the A site. Simple, he's gonna rotate back by Old Bomb. It's Guardy that goes down. Simple's gonna hold up, but he won't get spotted just yet. They may catch Fiali off, does with an eagle shot, lovely so. The bomb planted. No kit, does have armor if he could just grab an AK. Okay, all right, Simple's gonna go. That's enough. He's got 2 1-taps, he's feeling it. Deagle shot's in. He's picked up an AK as well, and he's electing to stay with the pistol. Simple, he's up to the 3rd, and the AK pulled out. Oh my God, Simple. 4 kills on a round that he didn't even look like he had a chance, and then fused to go to 14 for Na'Vi.
Finally, Na'Vi get a bit of that Snacks magic working for them.
They'll jump up, flash in, everyone blind. They know they've touched. They know there's contact made, and Ustillo, JC Walking's help, is able to get the better of it. Not only that, he's transferred 2 more good headshots. Where's the kills from Na'Vi? There aren't any. It's Simple in a 1 versus 5. He's down to 2. He's got a 3rd. All headshots. He better show up. Better late than never. Bomb is down 1 versus 2. Spots another, nearly gets a free shot because the nade was thrown. But just barely. JZ Walkings gets back in behind the statue, and they'll be screaming, don't peek. Play this together, play the time. 1 minute and 5. Smokes off bomb, but won't go for it. He's hoping JZ Walkings will perhaps think that he is and make a move to his detriment. A Simple picks up bomb. He's got 56 seconds still to play. It would be a 1 versus 5. Flash over. JZ checks long. Doesn't fully commit to the shoulder. Simple knows he can get closer and closer, but also knows toward the door is where the other player exists. Perfectly baited, knew exactly what was going to happen. Fires at Nifty's AWP, and JZ walks directly into it. It's down to a 1-on-1.
What a nightmare situation this could be. 1 versus 5. Simple, of course. It's him. 30 seconds to play with it. Starts walking towards 8.
And he's done exactly that. A 1 versus 5 down to a 1 versus 1. Bomb planted. And Simple, he's holding a close enough angle that the op shouldn't be a factor. Only way that it is if it came up mid. If it followed Simple all the way around the map, it's not. If he's going to get closer and closer. Simple sees it, and Simple capitalizes. A 1 versus 5 defined map point to bail out Na'Vi.
Not even that much excitement over there. I thought they'd be screaming.
Just a moment longer, refresh ensures the round's not going to slip away, and so this 10-4 dream starts to become more of a reality. It is an armored P250. Simple, very few ways in.
I'd be impressed if he even gets a kill here. I know it's simple, but this is a very difficult task. They're all trained on the box holes. There is a chance for a flank refresh is looking towards that now, but even still, how does he find a timing on this? Oh my God.
No way! He gets 2 of them, and he spots the third! He hits it! Refresh loses his head, and I lose my mind!
How? How? How?
This is exactly what we were talking about. Lecker and Forest not even activated just yet. And
No damage done by Reds, but he has done enough here. Simple and Flamey now to find a way to win those rounds, but there could be CTs anywhere.
Missed the mark. At this point, Simple may just want to take some CTs out so they're not able to pick more weapons up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous from Simple! How on earth has he done that?
Simple's on that angle towards A-long where the majority of G2 will emerge. So he is to be first contact. There is some information.
Win the team that's, hey, why are we not supposed to win now? We have 2 maps, we can win it either now or on the next map. And that's where Paravision will now have to show it up one more time. They did it versus Spirit yesterday, that was very impressive. Now having to do that against Furia, I feel like that's another level up considering where Furia is at right now compared to Spirit with new in-game leaders, etc.
I feel like even going past the mentality, just getting to the hard facts, I mean, this is a punish pick. This is where Furia hopefully evens up the series. They were incredibly strong on Inferno in the last year, and for Paravision, on the other hand, they didn't even find a single Inferno win during their major run. On top of that, Zwei didn't play Inferno with Spirit, so he's not really in form when it comes to this particular map. So I think there's a lot of win conditions here for Furia, and so I feel like Paravision, yes, I mean, the mentality will probably affect them moving forward, but even if you take that away from the equation, I'd say they're pretty hard outdone here on the second map of Inferno.
I think it's all completely fair. We also have seen the Furia bounce back before, right? We've seen their resolve. Sid's talked about it in interviews. Molodoy's talked about it in interviews. They're having this conversation of, okay, now it's time to focus up. Elimination is on the line.
Inferno ikinci karta.
No more mistakes can be made, and whenever that call's gone out, they have rallied.
Bro.
Yeah, I think that's the notion within the Furia camp, that often they need to be under pressure before they play their best brand of Counter-Strike. Given it's Inferno, given everything we know, I'm also not worried. I think we're heading to a third map, and whatever happens there, we'll have to wait and see.
Well, Jacob's not worried. Are you fellas worried? Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Grafikasi unchalik yaxshi bo'lmagan, mexanikasi yaxshi bo'lgan deydi ko'pchilik. Grafika bo'yicha KS kuchli baribir yangi o'yin, yangi.
That was just kind of more of the same, like you brought it up. It was this time it was at least a fast start for Furia, but even more impressive that Paravision with another step up in competition, a team that hasn't made any roster moves, claw that one back from a really bad start.
I think, Mike brings it up that we have seen Furia kind of dance with the devil until they face an elimination type vibe, and then they'll pull it out and they'll kick it up a notch. But if you play on the train tracks too many days in a row, suddenly you get hit by the train, and this hype train that is Paravision at the moment shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, it is just getting faster and faster as we near the grand finals of the first event of the year. They put so much work into Budapest. They proved that they deserve to belong there. They earned a shot versus S-tier teams here in Bounty by seeing it through the online portion.
Boshlandi. Inferno kartasi. Furiani o'zini piki terror bo'lib o'ynashni tanlagan. Paravision. Bilmayman nimaga bular terror igroklar hammasi.
Really been good on the land portion.
Yekindir. Hozircha rampdan chiqishgani yo'q.
Like what they're missing from AW, I don't think that's fully covered yet. We haven't seen the full potential of this team.
Yekindir.
We'll have to kick this off.
Va B'ga yaqinroq kelib olishdi. Fallen'da esa qayishga tayyor qo'lida.
Double Molotov, double smoke. 3 in fact.
Smoke hamda flash ham bor. Bularda esa ikkita Molotov, ikkita smoke.
Just looking to lock down
ikkita smoke va bitta flash. Zo'r tushib berdi mana bu Haya Fallen tomonidan. Ikkita igrok ham hozircha deyarli low holatda qolgan. Mana endi terrorlarda 1 daqiqa vaqt qoldi. Paravision hisobida 2 kishi bo'lib B'ga turib olishgan. Raskitlar qilindi. Molotoflar ham berildi. Yekindir pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur va flash ham zo'r tushib berdi. Bu yerda Fallen hamda Yekindirdan bittadan killlar bor. 5 ga 3 qolib ketdi terrorlar. Selo Yekindirni o'ldirdi. Fallen haqida informatsiya bor. Fallen izlashni boshlashdi, lekin Fallen zo'r damage'lar bera oldi, lekin Nota Fallenni ham razmen qilib ketdi. Molodoy B'dan yetib keldi. Bular juda sekin kirishdi. Molodoy o'tolmadi oxirigacha, lekin 3 igrok ham mana endi low. Retake boshlandi. Vaxelo aylanib kelganini Selo kill qilib berdi va 1 ga 1 vaziyat. Molodoy hamda James AWP'lar dueli pistoletkada. Molodoy biladi Jamesning pozitsiyasini, balki fake qilib ko'rar yoki pik va Jamesdan yugurib glokka o'tib ketar ekan Molodoyni. Birinchi raund Paravision foydasiga.
Was that 250 movement speed?
Qanaqa
How did he move that fast?
Gap yo'q lekin
I've watched
James.
James play Counter-Strike for nearly a decade. This guy has never moved that fast.
That was unbelievable.
5 ga 3 qolib ketgan holatda ham Parivision birinchi raundni foydasiga hal qildi lekin. Siloni ham movementini ko'rdinglarmi, aylanib kelganini. Oy, yugurib o'tganini kutmagandim oldi. Kulib qo'ydi. Shunchaki kulib qo'ydim oldi.
That's the thing. You think you're playing up against one beast, but you really
Ikkinchi raund boshlandi bizda. Keyserato va push qilib keldi Keyserato. Bu yerda biladi, second midda ham yo'qlar bor. Force buy qilingan. Bu yerda Belchanok hamda Silobdan kill amalga oshirsa, Belchanokda double kill va Maladoy Silodan shapatli bo'ldi. Sakrab o't tashlashdi. Fallen esa Zubek kutib olmoqda. 2-0 Force buy ham o'xshamadi. Ovoz? Nima bo'ldi ovozda? Ovozda qanaqa problema bor? Hammasi joyidan? Ovozim pastmi? Uzr. Ovoz past bo'lib qolibdi-da, ha? Endi hammasi yaxshi bo'ldimi? To'g'rilab qo'ydim ovozni. Rahmat aytganinglar uchun. 3-raund boshlandi va pistoletlarda midda agressiya Xillo Meksikaga o'tib ketdi. Va Belchanok jahli chiqqan. Bu yerda Jamesni ham jahli chiqqan ancha va Keyserato Jamesni otib tashladi. Belchanok spray controlni ko'ringlarmi Belchanokdan. Quadro kill. Go ace.
That was pretty incredible.
Maladoy shu yerda Digla bilan
But is tonight the night that you played the dangerous game one too many times?
Mana endichi. Va ace.
Take it, my friend. All 5.
Eko Cobra Belchanok.
Best eco ace of the year. Come on. That's break transfer. It's got to be that one.
Bo'ldi, to'g'rilab qo'ydik hammasini. Normaga keltirib qo'ydik ovozda.
That's also like what, the third
Sal
ace.
uzoqroqdan gapirsam yaxshi
And he
eshitilardi.
almost got another one earlier.
Ace bor bizada. 3-0 hisobda terrorlar oldinda. Mana bu yerdagi spray Yurini otib qo'yganiga maza qildim men. Katta qarilib. Bitta o'q tegdi-da boshiga.
Oh, number 19, of course. Lucky number 19, you win.
This Bonanza thing has been amazing.
4-raund boshlandi.
He was born for this.
He was born for this.
They didn't just hire Darth Mike, they made him his own segment.
Yikinder.
And shout out Ryan one time for bringing the prizes on stage.
Yeah.
Va full buy mana endi himoyalanayotgan Furiyada.
First gun round out of Furia. Let's see what it looks like.
Terrorda zo'r o'ynar ekan Parivision. Qo'yil qoldim shunga. Zo'r hayashga ikkita Notaga. 14 foiz jomlantirib qoldi Nota.
Not ideal.
Yikinder.
Smoke in front of them.
Ishti bananda va bu yerda Zuveyni tutib oldi. Nota sababli Zuvey o'lib ketdi. 2-0 is coming. Va Yikinder Notani ham baribir o'ldirdi. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Jag'ingdagi comeback qilishni boshlaydi lekin Furia. 3 ta karta ko'ramizmi deb o'ylayman men, lekin bilmadim. James bilan Sanji, ya'ni o'zimizda O'zbekistonlik igrok o'ynagan. Sanji Jamesga AWP drop qilib turishi bilan qiz olamida o'sha nom qoldirgan shunaqa. Ko'p drop qilib berib turganda. Supportda o'ynagan chunki Sanji. Fallen. Beshga 3 vaziyat va save. Parivisiondan save. Mana endi pol qoldirsak bo'ladi. Ikkinchi map.
Not having to op, and even then, like,
Inferno
your job is pretty simple. All the fallback positions are the same for basically every single opper. Playing banana is one before you even see anybody, really. It's about getting bottom B control. It's about timing your HEs with your teammates from safety. You're just playing Battleship the whole time and going for spams like this, so...
Polni qoldirdik. Ovoz bersanglar bo'ladi endi. Kadirbayev, Furia comeback. Mana Furiyaning o'g'li zarbalar, Jahongir aka, unaqa o'tirolmay.
Just like that, Sid's in.
Faqat drop qilish o'ynagan. Yo, endi asosan mana shu bilan esda qolganda. Assalomu alaykum, kanalga rivoj savolim bor. Kanaldagi skinlarni faqat sotib olsa bo'ladimi yoki skinlarni sotsa bo'ladi? Nojnalim bor edi, babichka, keramidlar, craft. Xo'p, kanalga skinlarni sotsangiz ham bo'ladi. Sotish, sotib olish hamma narsa bor. O'sha adminga yozsangiz bo'ldi. Javob beradilar hamma savollarga. Zway emasmi? Doim shunaqa deb eshitdim. Zway?
It's Paravision, I think, who really have to think a lot.
Bular faqat ruschada gaplashadi. Menga flash kerak edi, drop, bir nima. Hozir Monisi midga chiqib shortga o'tib ketar ekan. Monisi dedim, hozir Maladoy. Charchama. Ketdi Maladoy pik qiladi, bitta ot olmasa bo'ldi, shortga o'tib ketadi Maladoy. O'zi shunaqa dedi. Longa nima ketdi? Moltov kelganligi uchun. Yekindir, yana Furia bananni egallab oldi. Infernoda, yaxshi qo'yishga Yekindirga banan egallansa, bo'ldi. O'yinni kontrol qilishadi. Qaysi komanda bananni egallab olsa.
Just let Furia kind of waste their gas out of the first 20 seconds. That's kind of what we got here with the util and the spam. Any sign of it, and Paravision just tuck right back into the ramp, make sure to play it as safe as possible. Losing two players who never even had a chance to fight back last round, that's pretty easy to avoid.
5ga 5 vaziyat va A'ga yaqin. Ya'ni midda hamma igroklar.
That remains to be seen. Right now,
James al orqaroqda turibdi.
They're going for the brackets play instead. And we get Furia pulling a third player over towards B temporarily. This double up inside of the CT spawn, bringing Yakindar back.
Va Maladoydan esa Miz, yaxshi flash, Yuri, bu yerda Belchanok tutsa bo'ldi timingda. Zway Yekindirni o'ldirdi va Yuri double kill amalga oshirdi. 3ga 3 vaziyat. Kayser Rato yordam etib kelib. Notani kill qilib bermoqda. James Glockda Kalash kerak uni qo'liga. AWP'sini oldi qaytib. Maladoyning AWP'sida o'ynaydi endi. Zway va Fallen kutdi Zwayni aynan shu pozitsiyada. James 3ga 1 clashda. James. Va James Yuri notdi. Fallendan esa head qabul qilib oldi eng so'ngida. 3-2 hisob.
Zway missing an opportunity to strike anybody down, secure that short control which would have then inevitably
no comeback today.
That was really, I feel like, the post
comeback boshlandi lekin javob kerak. Har narsa qilganingizda xuddi shunaqa.
Successful for Furia's second win.
Obviously we love the moment here from Yuri because you could have like a flash retake a pulse, but actually, like that's not recommended. You throw a flash, sometimes one guy's playing anti, you swing in, you see the blind guy, the other guy kills you. In this spot, Yuri just plays off his own audible. If he pushes into a guy holding nade, it's a guaranteed kill. And the rest
nice try
for Paravision was that
6-chi round boshlandi.
Once you're up there, the exec definitely doesn't have as much oomph to it, so Paravision 1 round lead. I think Fury are feeling a lot better already.
Hozircha tinchlik mapda. Fallen bu yerda tovuqlarni qo'rqitish bilan ovora.
They cross 50 seconds and they get car control and no damage to them. Then the odds are going to go back to their favor. So we're seeing Fury play with later round.
Bananga qarab kirib kelishayotgan ekan. Mana web kameraning orqasidan ko'rishingiz mumkin. Faqatgina bitta Belchanok lurkerlik bilan ovora. Moltov Raskidlar bilan B o'ynashadi. Va Yekindir hech kimni ko'rmading qizig'i. Endi Nota pozitsiyaga egallab olgan va Manaxilo hamda Nota birgalikda bittadan kill amalga oshirib B'ni tozalab berishdi. Save Maladoy City'dan keladi. Hali bu yerda Belchanok bor. Maksimum save qilishga harakat qiladi. Terrorda Paravision 4-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin bomba portlagandan so'ng. Uncle C, Dastanni hurmat qilaman Paravisionga. Uncle. Dastan hali Paravision time out olishdan ham qo'rqib qolgan o'sha hamma komanda.
They put a second player then behind him. He thinks he has a safer line than he does. And it's also second B defender gets caught off guard because of all of this.
Zero util damage, no pickoffs from car.
Right.
They try to put it all in on this retake.
Kayser Ratok Siloni tutib oldi. Hisob esa 4-2 bo'ldi.
difficulty of a
Bilamiz,
good
bilamiz,
CT side
terror.
is that like
Spoiler qilishingiz kerak
are
emas.
going to go to so many times in the half because the value is immense of getting car control with no damage or getting a kill early, where Inferno can feel really long if you don't get the early banana kill. But then conversely on CT side, even though you've got plenty of great ideas, you got to keep coming up with new.
Mana bu flashdan zo'r yashirinib berdi Nota. Berkin olganini qaranglar, o'sha yekindir pik qilaman deganida Nota bilan Cielo zo'r o'ynab ketdi bu yerda. Blast Bounty Maltadagi turnir tituli. 7-raund boshlandi bizda. Ikkita raund farqi bilan oldinda Parivision jamoasi Fallen'dan agressiya. Bananni egalladi Fallen, bo'ldi. Siloga ham zo'r hayashga kelib tushdi. Cielo va Maladoy yetib keldi. Maladoydan miss. Agressiya berishsa, lekin bu yerda Fallenga. Bilishmaydi hamda Fallenni. Zo'r joylashib oldi. Smoke. Yekindir mana endi ko'ngilda xotirjam qilib A'ga qarab ketsa bo'ladi. Longni berib yuborishgan, shuning uchun to'g'ridan-to'g'ri Maladoy tekshirib sekinlik bilan borishni boshladi. Va longdan yurishmoqda eng qizig'i, Maladoyga tutiladimi? Maladoy Notani tutib oldi. Smoke hali tushga ulgurmagan edi. Va yaxshi flash bu yerda Yekindirdan. Chiroyli headshot, double kill. James hamda Belchonok maksimum endi 40 sekund vaqt bor, balki harakat qilib ko'rishar yoki-da save'ga qarab ketishsa ham bo'ladi. Boss, Falcons qaysi komanda finalga chiqsa ko'proq qiynaladi deb o'ylaysiz? Abbos aka, Falcons ikkita komanda chiqsa ham qiynaladi deb o'ylayman. Lekin Vitality'ga qarshi o'yinni ko'rib, favorit Falcons bo'ladi bu ikkita komanda chiqsa ham. Furiyaga husumatim yo'q, faqat 25 yildagi turnirdan beri bularga muxlisman. Zo'r agressiya. 25-yillik turnirdan beraman. Da, agressiyasi terrorda kuchli komanda lekin. Parivision.
I thought it was Kisrado too. It's usually him right there playing off the flashes, but Yukindar getting in on the action.
Flash zo'r o'tib berdi baribir Kisrado. Qani mana full blind. Hech narsani ko'rmayapti. Ko'zini ochgan payt o'lib qolgan qarasa.
Furia find a bit more footing on the CT side. They still trail, right? Their map down by a round. I mean, Paravision have things to be proud of. And we know Paravision will fight to the bitter end of every
8-round boshlandi. Maladoyga Xelodan agressiyani qaranglar midda. Qani. Fallen otmadi va damage ham bera olmadi, lekin bu yerda Hayashga zo'r kelib tushdi. B'dagi yo'qlarga ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Chunki bananga yaqin o'ynamoqda Parivision jamoasi. Ada Belchonok hali ham lurkerlik bilan ovora.
You've really got full permission to
Fallen.
It's the CT rotations that are so punishing. They're the ones who are going to have.
Va A'ga qarab yurishdi. Bomba lekin Zueyda hali ham. Balki B'ga kirib ko'rishadi.
And James using that against them.
Yekindir B'ga rotatsiya o'yinni o'qib bilgandek go'yo. Banandan Zuey bombani qo'liga olgan holatda oldinga borishda davom etadi. Kisrado. Bo'ldi B. 3 kishi bo'lib B'ga turib olishgan himoyada. Nimalari bor ularning? Bitta Molotov bor ekan qo'llarida, qolgani smoke hamda flashlar bilan kirib kelishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Kisrado smoke tashlandi va Kisrado chiroyli headshot va Yekindir chiqib kelganida Belchonokdan unga ham razmen bor. 3 ga 3 holat hosil bo'ldi. 25 soniya vaqt Belchonok kirib keldi. Nota ham shu yerda. Belchonok va bu yerda Kisrado Notani tutib oldi. Kengesi Belchonok bo'lishi mumkin. Kisrado braziliyalik shafatlar bilan o'ynadi. James esa 3 ga 1 klashda bombani oldi qo'liga. Smoke ham ochilib qolishi mumkin. Fallenga chiroyli flick shot ulguradi. Lekin barandan yetib keldi Yuri endi Yuri ketdi. Nice try, James. Bitta komandada bo'lgan James bilan ikkinchi roldan to'g'ri aytyapsiz. Yaxshi kirib kelishayotgan edi. Keyserato yo'ldan chiqdi. Voy, o'ziga o'zi flashbang chiqib kelar ekan bu. 1 sekundga ham o'zi blind bo'ldi-da Maladoy, lekin u shu ham yetarli bo'ldi. Zo'r pick qildi Keyserato.
It's just instant headshots coming out of Keyserato.
Like bosmaganlar, like'larni hali ham bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Obuna bo'lmagan bo'lsangiz, kanalimizga obuna ham bo'lib qo'ying. Chunki bizda уже hozir matematika qilib olaydi. 30 kishi, 230 kishi qolibdi. Atiga 230 kishidan keyin 20 mingta bo'lamiz. YouTube'da. Faqat streamning orqasidan eng qizig'i. 9-chi round.
1.04 rating on CT side Inferno in the Furia jersey.
There's a lot of worse games.
Xo'p.
So far this week for
Ekonomika yaxshi ahvolda emas. Shunaqa bo'lishiga qaramasdan, James hamda Belchanokda gun bor. Qolgani ikkita Tech9, Nota esa Deagle'da o'ynamoqda.
After watching Cielo come through with that headshot last round, I can see why his rating so.
Maladoy B'ga rotatsiya amalga oshirdi. Stream va podkast. Podkast bitta, yana bir ikkita content shuni orqasidan.
For an event where if Maladoy didn't exist, Furia would have been eliminated 5 days ago.
Yeah.
It's wild that we go into this game, we pick Inferno, and it's his second worst half in all of the maps that they play. So everybody else better be picking it up. And at the moment, Keyserato does that in the last round. Yakindar's had his moments.
Nota.
But you put yourself in a tough spot.
Va Nota chiroyli pick bu yerda Fallendan ham killar bor. Zuway faqat Fallenga razmen berdi. Yekindar esa Belchanokni kutib oldi. Zuway Maladoy tomonidan o'ldirildi.
Belchanok nothing to show for it as he's trying to tap back into the potential we saw over on Mirage.
Yuri James tutib oldi.
But Furia pull into the lead off of this one. Hard fought with all of the effort. But that 3-0 start to the Paravision once had, it's been quite some time since.
They had like 3 camera angles on that bottom B attack. Oh, looked really aggressive, but they just have this covered from everything.
Ooh. Excuse me?
Nice shot.
Uninchi round.
While his rifler's rifle.
I think we counted like 4 rounds like versus Spirit where Paravision won on a force down, not full guns.
Yep. Across the series.
Yekindar.
Damning part of the Spirit loss, to be honest.
Molotov.
If Furia are able to prevent it, all the more respect to them.
Va Nota Yekindarni o'ldirib berdi. Yana B'ga agressiya, Molotov tashlab berar ekan man Fallenning pozitsiyasiga. Va yaxshi flash, lekin Zuway Fallenni kill qilib qo'ydi. Nota 5% jumlatirib qolgan. Keyserato 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Yana Keyseratoni aimini sinovdan o'tkazib ko'rishadi. Keyserato Notani o'ldirib va Keyserato triple kill, lekin James unga razmen bera oldi. Low holatda qolgan James. Sal qoldi Keyserato ace ham qilib ketardi bu. Qayashkadan qochib qoldi. Cielo yana smokedan push qilib aylanib o'tsa. Yuri.
Two more flashes to get themselves into it, but they have such a huge health advantage.
Are they going to nade quad? Is that what they're going to do? Or emo?
Yeah, emo deep sight. That's going to find nobody. It's this double up inside of Banana.
Cielo.
The Paravision want to weaponize.
Yuri biladi lekin bu yerda yurak borligini.
Flashbang. You can just let them go out there, but James
Maladoy.
angle.
He's passed the line.
Ulgurilmaydi. Va Jamesni qaranglar aql bilan o'ynaganini. Bo'ldi, defense qilishga ulgurmaydi xohlasa ham. James qanaqa qilib Maladoyning pozitsiyasini o'qidi bu yerda. Kutdi oxirigacha va sekin chiqib keldi.
They read it right, maximized their low HP. Caserado desperately tried to save the day, but when you lose 2 on banana, first,
qani Caserado 1 2 3 sal qolganda 4-inchisi ham bo'lardi. Flashsiz chiqmaydigan bo'ldi, qaytib Caseratoga bular.
Almost nothing left.
But James, brother, the timing, getting past that off angle already.
5-5 hisob. Terrorda 5 ta, yomon emas.
Low health, scared players would. That op finds him, and maybe Yellow doesn't have what it takes to come out from that corner with the close. But it's James.
Maladoy hamda Yekinder B'da, qolganlar esa A'da himoyalanishadi endi. Bu yerda esa Notadan Molotov. Yana bir flash. Va Maladoy Notani tutib oldi. Yana chiqib kelishadimi agressiya bilan yoki-da A'ga rotatsiya ko'ramizmi?
That flashbang.
Yes, sir. And that op wants a little bit more. Zway's still stuck into this corner.
Yekinder. Zway. Va Axelo. Sal shoshdi bu yerda.
Met by fire and what will be this 3-player stack.
Nima qilishni bilmayapti, to'rtta bo'lib qolganida. Maladoy smoke tashlab berdi uning yo'liga. Prefire Maladoydan. Fallen Jamesni tutib olganini. Kutmagandi bunaqa pushni Fallendan.
Just decides to get off at the bomb site. Belchanok is also in apartments, but a little bit later.
The weird part is that Sway's lurking into top
Cielo,
banana.
smoke
Cielo's in a spot where he doesn't need teammates to hide. And the bomb is coming back to Sway.
Zway.
Okay.
And like,
yeah.
I think Zello just stays alive. You hope the kills come.
If Zway smokes off CT, that'd be one thing.
Va Yekinderdan ajoyib qilishdi Zwayga.
I mean, bomb's got to go back now.
Yeah. No way Belchanok
can
afford going in on his own.
Xuddi biladiganday o'tib ko'ryapti shu pozitsiyani.
Worried about this smoke, so I feel like
ko'rib qolganmikan.
They're not going to get scrambled because of B success from Paravision.
Fallen yana push qilib keldi va Belchanok tomonidan jazolanib qoldi. Bu yerda Caserado Xeloni yo'q qilib berdi. Belchanok endi Galilni bo'lsa-da, Famas oldi qo'liga. Galildan ko'ra Famas yaxshi demoqchi bu shunda.
Credit for them.
Safe.
Credit to Furia for just keeping everything covered, you know, just keeping all options open in their mind, making sure to bring one back to Banana, even though they left that gap early on. And Maladoy, another opening is a welcome sight, obviously. Not the best start here on Inferno. And quite a gift there from James to
12-chi raund. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Hisob esa 6-5. Furiyani endi terrorini ko'ramiz. Fallen. Va Yekinder push qilib bananni egallab olishdi yana. Eshitdi bu narsani. A'dagi igroklarga ehtiyot bo'lishi haqida informatsiya ham beriladi endilikda.
Zway makes it over. Working with less, but you brought up the stat. How many of these sorts of buys were successful versus Spirit? Furia have done a good job of dodging that for the most part. Is this the time it breaks through?
To'rtta Tech9 va bir dona Famas. Shortdan o'ynashmoqchi. Maladoy qayerga o'tib berdi. Yuri esa Belchanokni kutib oldi. Maladoydan miss. O'zi flashga o'tib ko'radigan yoki smoke'ga o'tib ko'radigan odati bor-da. Va Maladoy sakrab kelishganida va Maladoydan yana bir miss. Maladoy nima? Shashlik? No scope. Bitta o'qda ikkita kill. Maladoy. Bu ko'rishimiz kerak bu raundni. Pavtorini ko'rishimiz kerak. Ko'rdinglarmi Maladoy nima qilganini? Boshini yashirgan holatda bitta o'qda no scope ikkita kill.
Welcome, gentlemen, to the Blast Carnival. We've got Magics, we've got Donk. I can see it in your eyes already. You guys are so stoked to play some carnival games with us today. We've got both competition.
Qo'yib bermadi pavtorini.
What is reward? You'll see. Magics, you want to beat Donk?
He's not beating me.
At any of the three?
O'zimiz qaytamiz highlightga. 2 minutga yana yetib olamiz mayli. Oxirgi raundni ko'ramiz pavtor. Mana shu joyda. Stop.
First and then 4 members try to slam their way up short.
Qani mana. Bittasi tegmadi, bittada. Zway bilan Xeloni. Agar Maladoy o'lganida Maldoy o'lganda Zbek, Selo hamda James tirik qolardi va bular 3 kishi o'lib qolardi. Yuriyni qaranglar, o'zi 7% jon qolgan ekan Yuriyda. James uni o'ldirardi shunda. 3 ga 2 qolib ketardi Fallen bilan Yekinlarga qarshi. Tiro turibdimi? Manda ham bor xuddi shunaqa MK ko'rsataymi? Bam berib o'rmaydimi?
I think you hit it. That's more than 0. Donk clearly leading after game 1. We go into darts. 6 darts per person. Gold balloons are 3 points.
Xuddi shunaqa
Blue
zo'r
balloons,
ko'rsataman.
1 point. Action. Yes. 1 point. 4 points. 5 points. 6 points. Number 5. Oh, and it's Magics. Beautiful stuff. We have a champion. Magics, I present to you your trophy, sir. Boris, satisfied with the start of Bounty?
Yeah.
And Donk, did you have fun?
Yes.
That's all we wanted. Gentlemen, thank you for playing. Best of luck at the event.
Ol boshlandi o'yinga qaytamiz.
Gaining a bit of confidence as they stave off Paravision's challenge here.
7-5.
Do the underdogs have what it takes here on Inferno to win a CT side?
They do absolutely. That's kind of a Furia let them. I'll put it that way. I think Furia they shown us they slow and start, but they always close strong. Map 2, however, I don't know.
13-raund.
Guaranteed.
Selo qiynalgan holatda Yekindardan headshot qabul qilib oldi va 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Cityda himoyalanayotgan Paravision jamoasi a'zolari.
5v4 Furia.
Belchanok.
Nota is just hidden behind the sandbags. Want somebody to come and challenge this. We wonder to see if like Nota's willing to go.
Uy, Nota B'da ko'rdi agressiyani.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to
Va Notada birinchi hit.
It's going to bring them to him and even
Moltov Zbek paytda o'zgartirishga majbur. Zbek nima qildi bilmayman. Nota lekin razmen qilib berdi unga ham. Nota hali ham o'yinda degani bu. Va Maladoy. Maladoy. James 2 ga 1 qolib ketdi bu yerda. Maladoy qilgan killga javob qaytara oldi.
Should be no problem. 30 health and T's get spots they want. They can hold back
James.
crossfire.
Olib bersa, round lekin 30% joni bilan sal qiyindi.
This one might be beyond even his IQ.
Well, nobody's holding the short walk up. Yekindar just tucked in behind that wall. So James will be given a bit of time to come for this fight, but remember, no kit on this one. It's going to take massive headshots out of him.
Voy, James qanaqa qilib aylanib o'tyapti bu yerda. Jamesni qaranglar yurib kelishini. Ko'rdi. Voy. Defense qilishga uradimi shunda James? Yetmaydi yo vaqti. Yetmaydi yo. Yetmadi. 1 sekund, 8 sekund yetmay qoldi James.
How did he find that? So the way they routed, he was holding from pit for the
Xavfli.
default right.
Ancha xavfliroq bunaqa o'tib ketishi bilan.
James reads it from the beginning. Walks around tight around the barrel.
Ko'p narsani o'rgansa bo'lar ekan, lekin bizanikida check qiladi-da, baribir o'tirmaydi. Zbek yonib ketib qoldi, ko'p damage yeb oldi bu yerda.
If he had a kit, he wins. Actually, off of his
Biroq
IQ.
o'qiyman chatni. Nima deb yozdingiz? Endi o'yinda sharhlayman, o'zi 10 sekund, 15 sekund chat o'qishga vaqt bor-da. Mana bu time outda o'qisak bo'ladi yozgan gapingiz. Nima deb yozdi? Bugun Donkni tug'ilgan kuni ayog'i. Tug'ilgan kuniga borolmayman, lekin Donk tug'ilgan kuniga. Finalimiz bor chunki. Nima qilsak bo'ladi?
Lots of deliberation here between James and Dastan.
Да, все отлично. Esingdan chiqar, hammasi yaxshi deb aytdi.
Animated.
You know, it's a slog doing the major, and like all the wins they got were really impressive. But the opportunity to play here at the Bounty and just play like 2 back-to-back top quality teams in a row for playoffs.
Umid aka vaqtinchalik ban olgansiz, mana ochilgansiz.
The Rio run, as he's talked about before, do all of Budapest to make it.
14-round.
Especially from the first stage, that's way harder. That takes way more work. So I think stuff like that really builds up your stamina to be able to look at an opportunity like this and I don't even
Terrorda Furia 3 ta round farqi bilan oldinda va mana endi Xello MK da qolgan 4 tigrog esa USP da.
Some people went to Budapest to lift a major trophy. Paravision went there to earn a spot in 2026 and look at the mainstay events that they are now competing in. Here at Bounty to kick off the year, confirmed spot in Krakow.
A'ga kirib kelishmoqchi. A'da 4 kishi bo'lib himoyalanib turibdi.
Just to be one of the teams that have
MK bitta MK Xiloni qo'lida. Farqlash juda qiyin. Nota bilan Xiloni haqiqatan ham. Xiloni просто sal sochi uzunroq.
They all live together, by the way.
Ko'radi bu yerda Jaym hozir. B'ga ozgina shovqin. Menimcha Citydan B'ga qarab yugurishsa kerak hammasi. Bo'ldi, Jaym ko'rdi. Jaym hali ham smokini o'tgan yo'q. Yo'q, Fallen A'ga kiramiz deb aytdi. Shortga qarab to'rtilishdi. Shortdan A'ga kirib kelishmoqchi. Ketdi. Bekorga ketdi Qayashga hamda Molotov va Saidni o'rganishni boshlashdi. Bu yerda Fallen hamda Yekinder, bittadan kill. Yuri, kimni o'tyapti Yuri? Va Jaym chiqib o'ldirib yubordi Maladoyni. Yuri baribir oxirida otdi Jaymni.
So a good amount of damage done by Paravision, all things considered.
Nota eng so'nggi igrok va 9-5 bo'ladi hisob. 3 ta map ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Ertaga grand final 8 da boshlanadi. Birinchi finalist aniq, ikkinchisini endi aniqlab olamiz.
You'd be a fool to write off Paravision before you see what their rifles have to offer.
Final best of 5 va bizani 200 ta obunachi bo'lganiga 19799 ta ekan baytbechiklar soni hozir. Yana 200 kishidan keyin 20 ming.
That's been fueled very often by Molodoy's godlike performances. We're not quite getting that on Inferno. We saw stats not his favorite here.
Ular 3 ta map o'ynashmoqchi. Bizani uyqumizga tupurib qo'ygan joyi bor.
And Caserado currently top of the board alongside Yakindar. That is exactly enough to win.
3-chi karta Dust bo'ladi, Dust.
Then we go to Dust 2, and like Pimp said on the desk, we'll see what happens when we get to map 3.
Yeah, definitely not as fun as Dust 2 to hop on. Especially
15-chi round boshlandi. Sal bosh to'g'rilamasak bo'yin olib qo'yadi. Caserado. Mana endi buy roundda qanaqa harakatlanayotgan Paravision comeback qila oladimi? Time out olindi, ko'rdinglar. Time out foyda beradi yoki yo'q, birgalikda tomosha qilamiz. Zuway. Bu yerda Zuway Yekinderda vaqtida kutib qoldi. Bu Jaymni jonini saqlab qoldi. Timingni yaxshi ushladi lekin. Smoke. Fallen Smoke'ga push qilmoqchimi? Yo'q, qaytdi bu fikridan. A'ga qarab kirib kelishadi.
Claim banana and they had taken it already. So now they give a kill back, they go walk back.
Yo'q, B'ga qaytishdi komanda bo'lib. Va B'da 3 kishi bo'lgan endi Paravision.
You know, they've got a knot, but it's just not a
Yo'q, yana Fallen aytdi. A'ga qaytamiz.
And James
qiziq kollar. Va Jaymni AWPdagi aim'iga men shubha qilmayman. Minimum bitta kill bor agar chiqib kelishsa. Yana Galilda pik qilish xato.
Surely they do arch as well and Jaym will have to rotate around, but
Smoke bilan to'sib qo'yishdi.
But you see Paravision are already pushed down banana. Like they didn't even
25 soniya vaqt.
Not to set off any alarm.
Smoke'dan keyin hammasi yetib keldi rotatsiya qilib.
Paravision have done everything they should to win this round.
Bitta igroq qoldirdi xolos.
Just have to keep Furia off the ball.
Shortdan yurmoqda Furia mana endi jang boshlanish arafasida haqiqiy va Zuway Fallenni kutib oldi. Bu yerda Axello Caserado qirish ishlari boshlandi. Vaqt yetmaydi, boraman desa, qaytaman desa save qilishga shans yo'q Malodoyda. Hammasini eshitib turibdi Nota. Nota kutib oldi Malodoyni. 9-6 time out foyda berdi.
First gun round for Paravision, dare I say it, couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Fuji, rahmat ketdi.
I mean, it could have been fine.
O'qidim mana yozganingiz lekin tepadagilarni o'qilmay qolgandim.
You know, really embarrassed Paravision here to kick off a first rifle, but instead giving a kill back this quick when they had inroads on car. They were really close to an exact there. They even walked the bomb.
Agar comeback qilsa lekin
but when time
Dastan komandani ismini Paravision emas, Dastan Vision deb qo'ysa ham bo'ladi o'zgartirib. 16-chi round.
We saw Paravision switch over. with Inferno, with Mirage, we saw a kick up in some of the individual levels. Cielo really brought it to the
Fallen
table.
Time, Furia hamda Parivision. Qani va Züvey mid shortga qarab kirib kelishmoqda. Belchonok hamda Züvey ancha qiynalishiga to'g'ri keladi. Va birinchi irogi bor bularni. Belchonok chiroyli spray control, double kill, Züveyda ham double, triple kill Züveyniki va 7-raund Parivisionda. Furia muxlislari nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Comebackka qanaqa fikringlar?
It feels like they're about to make a break on the CT side.
Buxoro Navoiy
It feels that
shunaqa.
way on NT Ecos because they made so much money. Like, you don't see the effects of that right away. It's not a rifle and proof in that sense, but the fact is they've got like
Umidsiz
so
ko'p
much
bitta gapni
padding now,
qayta
and,
flood qilganingiz uchun blok olasiz, ban olasiz. Santara Speak, Silicon, Parivision timeout juda zo'r foyda beribdi. Silicon hozir ham shuni aytib turgandim. Timeout olsa, уже bu Parivision emas, qanaqadir Vitality bo'lib chiqib keladimi deyman. Va Maladoy Züvey tekshirdi buni. Qaytardi Molotov bilan. Pistolet to'pponchali round 9-7 hisobi bilan oldinda bormoqda. Furia yana bittaga qisqarishi mumkin. O'rtadagi farq. Maladoy. Sal qoldi Maladoy notani. Chaqib qo'yar edi miyasini.
Alnoda was alone. He's not playing this scared.
James. Nota. Baraga kirib kelmoqchi bo'l. Nota qani? Va Nota low holatga keltirib qo'ygan. Yekindirdi. Smoke. Risk qilmadi Parivision. 5ga 4 vaziyat. 40 soniya vaqt qoldi terrorlarda. James Longni tekshirish bilan Novora, Longga esa double pick, Fallenning oyog'iga o'q tegdi. Belchonok esa o'tishga ulgurmadi. Va Deagle o'ynaydimi? Yo'q, Fallen bermadi Jamesga va AWPni qo'liga olgan. Mana endi xavfli. Belchonok hamda Züvey yanada kuchliroq turib berishiga to'g'ri keladi. Ekoga yutqazib qo'ymasligi uchun Züvey Fallenni yo'q qilib berdi va yugurib o'tishmoqda. Va Belchonok hamda Züvey aytib o'tganimizdek chiroyli tarzda himoya qilib berishdi. Züveydan USP'da chiroyli headshot eng so'nggi.
Popping up from the box there. It's a nice attempt from Fallen. He had his eyes
Time out endi kim tomonidan? Furia tomonidanmi? O'ziga minus ishlashni tushunmayapti ular time outni.
And even though Fury make that scary, I almost feel like they're going to need a round like that to win this map now.
Infernoda terror bo'lib yutish juda qiyin. O'z avlasi, lekin Furia yutishi kerak edi, qasos olish kerak Spirit. Hatto keyin hammamiz vertib Falcons deb o'tiramiz.
Is this our day?
Spirit hech bo'lmasa bitta kartika. Muzaffar aka o'zi shundoq ham Spirit muxlislari hammasi Pariga qarshi komandani tanlayapti, lekin Pari ham to'xtatmayapti. Qarang, birinchi mapda yutdi, ikkinchisida ham o'zi comebackga yaqin. Terrorda qiyin. Juda qiyin terrorda Inferno.
Do they just feel like they're another notch on the belt?
And Spirit can have their out with the changing of the in-game leadership. Falcons could have had an out and all the excuse in
18-round boshlandi. Furia hali ham oldinda, lekin Parivision deyarli yetib keldi va yana pistoletda o'ynaydi. Furia bu raundda hisobni tenglashtirish uchun yaxshigina imkoniyati bor Parivisionda. Züvey bu ishni boshlab berdi. Double kill bilan va apartamentda Maladoy chiqib keladi va Züveyda triple kill. Belchonok qilgan killga Fallendan ajoyib headshot bor. Fallen Züveyni ham izlashni boshladi. Bitta o'q yetadi Züveyni o'ldirishga. Züvey o'ldirildi Fallen tomonidan. Endichi Fallen qayerga yuramiz endi? Va Celodan headshot qabul qilib olamiz. 9-9. O'sha olingan timeoutdan so'ng hisob tenglashdi.
Breaking new ground already, taking their what they called their biggest win so far, even with the major behind them, and that much success.
3% joni bilan ham
they found that one to be the most
Maladoyni
special.
qo'yib qo'ydi Züvey.
And the chance to take down another top 5 team back-to-back days in a playoffs. No one else is watching anything right now. Paravision know this is the time they can earn some respect in the scene.
9-9, 19-round boshlandi. Full wayda qanaqa o'ynar ekan mana endi. Va yonib ketishini Maladoyni, lekin baribir kill bilan qaytdi. Yuri ajoyib qayashga. Va James Maladoyga razmen. Molotov ish bermadi. Keserato haqida informatsiya yo'q menimcha Jamesda. Ko'rdimi? Ko'rdi boshini. James. Nima bu igrok? Ko'rib qolishini Keserato flash. Qaytdi James. Jamesni o'ziga B nishonini topshirishgan. Ishonchli o'qlash bilan ovora hozir u. Voy, boshini ko'rmadi. Bor fokusi pastda edi uni. Yekindirdan esa chiroyli headshot Jamesga va B ga qarab kirib kelishsa bo'ladi. Furia full bayda boshqacha o'ynadi. Bananda agressiya bo'ldi. Bananda esa Parivision ushlab tura olmadi. Keserato.
But the Molly does cut him off. Rotation's not coming in.
The climb up and over orange.
Yerda esa Yekinder. Belchonok hamda Zue. Smoke. Nima qilishmoqchi bular? Retake qilishmoqchimi rostdan?
Such a wealth of money built up by Paravision so far because of how
Zue. Bo'ldi, exit frag qilishadi endi bu yo'g'iga. Fallen City ga bo'lsa kerak menimcha katta ehtimollik bilan. Smoke. AWP'dan ehtiyot qilmoqchi Fallen. Voy, Zue chiroyli headshot. Mana endi AWP ga qarab oldinlashni boshladi. Yoki kalash yoki AWP bilan qaytadi kamida. Ikkalasini ham olib ketishsa bo'ladi eng qizig'i. Belchonok ham shu yerda. Mana bu kalashni oldi. AWP'ni esa Belchonok oldi. 54% odam Furiyaga ishonib turgan ekan, Aparivisionga 46%. Молодой. Yonib ketsa ham o'tib ketdi.
It's a position where Paravision, you think you could trust Fire, obviously. It's there ticking away and he does take almost
Agar
over half of
James flick ham qilib berganda,
but it was worth the price every day of the week. Netting Fury.
Furiyani o'zida time out. Parivision time out qolmagan. Yoki James iltimos qilgan ekan. Time out olib beringlar bizga deb. Bir dona time out qoldi Furiya hisobida. Navi, Navining muxlisasi bilan muxlisi endi o'pishmoqchi edi, kamerani bir borishdi. Texnik muammo yo'qmi hech qanaqa? Bo'ldi, 20-round. Parivision agar yana bir round olib hisobni tenglashtirsa, bu time out boshqa yordam bermaydi. Furiya olmaydi menimcha boshqa time out. Uy, Nota half HP holatda qaytib keldi B ga. Keserato. Bananda yaqin. Va A ga agressiya ko'rishmoqda Furiya a'zolari. Zue hamda Belchonok va bu yerda James ham kelib olgan endi.
Luckily, T-side here for Fury. I mean, they're gonna need an op.
Smoke longa.
To pull rounds out. They might use it if James
shortdan tekshirish bilan o'ra.
Gives it up.
O'tmadi James. James. Aqlli. James aqlli. IQli bu yerda Fallendan ham aqlli chiqdi bu raundda aynan. Birinchi kill bor, yana A ga qarab kirib kelishmoqchi. B'ni baranda shunchaki Keserato tekshirdi, Молодой va B ga tortirishdi. Vaqt kam, 45 sekund vaqt. Nota hamda Xelo hali ham B da smoke tashlangan ularning yo'liga. Yaxshi qayashga bu yerda Keseratoga. Lekin smoke tishdan kirib kelmoqchi. Tayyor emas hali. Tayyor emas edi, lekin Xelo razmen olib berdi unga. Xelo double kill qilib berdi. Xelo triple kill qilishga Yuri qo'yib bermadi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat, bomba o'rnatiladi B ga. Retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi Parivision jamoasi.
Let's call it a must-win post-plant. Yeah, they have a lead, but we've seen the rounds they've lost.
Qayashga Yuriga 11 gina damage bera oldi. Zayvo o'tganida balki boshqacha bo'lardi bu. James Juda sekin kelyapti James. Lekin ikkita igrokda defuse kit bor. Maladoydan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak bular. Va Maladoy Belchanok tomonidan ularda eng so'nggi igrok esa Yuri birinchi killi bor. Yuri chiroyli spray qilishga ulgurmadi. Zuwaydan kill qilindi. 1-1. Time out yana foyda berdi. Ekonomikasi og'ir ahvolga kelib qolgan Furyani. Kasser tanishlarimizda aytishi bo'yicha. Timingga yutqizib qo'ygan. Notani xatosini Xello yopib ketdi.
Even shielding himself from the third target while taking the second fight and quick pick off right before the flash came in. That was not easy to do.
Hayratda qoldiryapti hammani. 3 kishi bo'lib endi B ga o'ynashadi. Agar bu raundni qo'ldan boy bersa, Furya kengasida qiyin va B ga fast agressiyami? Molotov kelib tushdi, Keserato o'tib oldi bu moliklardan. Nota. Yana shunaqa Notadan xato. Ikkinchi marotaba timingda xato Notadan. Belchanok, Molotov ikkita qayashga bor Belchanokning oldida. Xello birinchi kill. Xello spray qilishda davom etadi. Xello triple kill qilib tashladi shu yerni o'zida. Double. Belchanok Yurini urib tushirgan ekan. Molotov va bu yerda smoke bor. Yekindr hamda Keserato Furyani saqlab qolishga harakat qiladi. Pul bor Parivisionda, lekin pul Furyada yo'q agar yutqizishadigan bo'lsa. Faqat bombadan bonus olishadi. Keserato eshitib turibdi. Bu yerda Zuwayni o'ldirib berdi. Keserato haqida ham informatsiya bor. James hamda Belchanok vaqt tobora kamayib bormoqda. Yana bir smoke qayashga bekorga ketdi. Yaqin kelib olishgan. Belchanok tekshirmadi bu yerda. James Keserato tomonidan o'ldirmoqda. Furya juda bir muhim raundni yutib ketdi. Yonishni boshladi o'yin borgan sari. Nota bot. Notani endi bot emas. Mana shunaqa xatolar ikkita raund ketma-ket.
And to be fair to Furia, even in the end it's 2v3 post plant, but one missed smoke on banana.
Nice try.
Needs to go both ways.
22-chi raund boshlandi.
The bank account was already built here, so Furia know they're going to have two full buys to get through.
Fallen. Va endi A ga yaqinroq ikkita igrok Fallen. U bilan birgalikda esa Yekindr. Nota hamda Xello B'ni himoya qilishda davom etadi. James yana IQ bilan o'ynaydimi bu raundda ham? Flashlarga chap berishini Fallen o'tib oldi. A ga yaqin. Shortni James tekshirmoqda. Jamesga ham nimadir berilsa kerak menimcha. Va Jamesga flash. Lekin u Molotovdan foydalandi. James Yekindirni o'tib olganini endi his qildi. 5% minus unda. Qayashga yetib keldi Jamesga.
Trying to be overtly aggressive, throw off the timings. It's actually worked for a couple of rounds.
We get Belchanok added to the bomb site. Arches suddenly
Belchanok ham yetib kelgan yordamga. Vo, 3 sekund yonadigan 3 sekundga yaqinmiz ishoninglar. Lekin 3 kishi bo'lib ushlashlariga to'g'ri keladi hozir Saidni. James Jamesdan miss. Zuway. Belchanok bor bu yerda. Belchanok double kill. Zuway ham yetib keldi. Zuway. Nota esa Yurini tutib oldi eng so'nggi igrok Maladoy. Zuway flash kelishini kutib turganida, lekin bu vaziyatda Belchanok Zuwayning joniga o'g'ri kirdi. AWPni save qilib qoladi. 11 hisob tenglashmoqda. Overtime ko'ramizmi? Nima deysizlar? Maladoy Belchanokni o'ldirdi, lekin bu yerda Xello save'ga bermadi Maladoyga. Jam bo'ladi, ko'ngilni keng qiling, Mirage jam bo'ladi, mana emas. Siz ko'ngilni keng qiling hozir. Mana ko'ngil keng. Men Furyaga unaqa yoki qaysi komandaga muxlis emasman bu yerda. Furiyaning muxlislari hali shoshmaylar. Ha, o'tirmaylar. Pistoletda o'ynaydi mana endi. Match point o'tib olishi mumkin Parivision degani bu. Keyingi raunddan ekonomik unaqa yaxshi emas degani. AWP'ni ham save'ga bermadi. Maladoy.
Such strong economy this whole CT side.
Uy, James'ni check qilish. James'ni qo'lashni boshlashdi. 4 pozitsiyon bilan trick qildi James. Va Belchanak timing bu yerda Belchanakda. Belchanak birinchi kill, Nota esa Fallen'ni o'ldirib berdi. 3 ta igrok pistoletda. Nota Zue Maladoyga kill. Yuriga Hayashga. Uy, Nota mana qilgan xatolari uchun triple kill va bizda match point.
This has already been so special from Paravision.
Kim kutganida Parivisiondan xuddi shunaqa o'yindi. Kechagi Spirit o'yinini ko'rib, baribir Furiya to'xtatsa kerak. U Spirit o'yini o'xshamadi deb fikr bildirgandi bir 90% odam.
As we precipitated are finally starting to catch up.
Parivision zo'r sostav yig'gan. Parivision shuni isbotlab qo'ydi. Unaqa ko'p pulsiz ham normal sostav yig'sa bo'ladi degan gapni isbotlab qo'ydi. Ertaga 5 million dollarlik sostav bilan mana bu yerda oddiy igroklardan buni qo'pol qilib aytganda 100 ming yoki 200 ming maksimum turadigan igroklar bilan yig'ilgan sostav o'ynaydi-da. James A'ga kirishmoqchi. Belchanok hali ham oyoqda. James trick. James shortni qo'ydan o'y berdi. Yuri Nota ham yetib keldi. Yonadigan 1 daqiqalik. Molotov Yurigacha yetib kelgani yo'q, lekin Hayashga yaxshi tushib berdi. 24 pozitsiyon bilan qolgan Yuri va B'ga rotatsiya qilishadi. Menimcha Fallen hamda Keyserato birgalikda B'ga qarab yurishni boshlashdi. Bo'ldi, B bu. Va Maladoy nimaga qoldi bu yerda? B'da o'zgina shovg'in chiqarib, A'ga rotatsiya qilishmoqchi. Furiyadan no standart yurish. Va Fallen o'tib qo'ysan headshot bilan. Bo'ldi, bu fakeligi bilindi. Belchanok ham yordamga yetib keladi A'ga. Apartamentda o'ynashmoqchi 3 kishi bo'lib. Smoke ham o'chgan. Va Fallen o'ldirildi Nota tomonidan. Zue kutib oldi birinchisini. Zue bu yerda Yekinderdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. James o'yinda. James Yuriga chiroyli tarzda flick Keyserato hamda Yekinder 4 kishiga qarshi qanaqa o'yin ko'rsar ekan bu yerda? Yekinder Belchanokni o'ldirdi. Yekinderdan yana 1 kill. Keyserato Notani kill qilmoqda. Eng so'nggi igrok esa Xelo. Bomba qo'yishga ulguriladi. Yekinder tomonidan Keyserato headshot bilan kutib olishga tayyor. Xelo hamda Yekinder kim yutadi bu o'yinda? Va raundda Xelo finalga olib chiqmoqda. Parivision jamoasini. Furiya juda yaqin edi overtimelarga o'tishga. Afsuski Furiya bilan turnirning mana shu yerda xayrlashamiz. Xelo gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Orif aka, katta rahmat aka, vaqtida ulgurdingiz lekin yashil qilishga. Oy, oxirgi raund nimalar bo'ldi? Ertaga 20:00 da ham stream bo'ladi. Hali odamlar chiqib ketadi. Shoshmasanglar, oxirgi raundni qaytarib ko'ramiz paftor. Oxirgi raund paftor ko'ramiz. Bizning o'zimizda Telegram kanaliga obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar. Flashbangga ertangi o'yinlar haqida yoki yangilik bo'ladigan bo'lsa informatsiyalarni ham chiqaramiz. Mana link tashladim shu yerda. Flashbang o'zi yozilishi. Bitta oxirgi raund ko'raylik-da. Prosta emotsiya qilib, anavsiz, sharhsiz. Uni ketdik, mana shu yerdan boshlaymiz. Zo'r raund bo'ldi lekin. Zue mana kutib oldi. Nota Fallen'ni o'ldirgan. Yekinder mana shu yerda boshladi o'tishdi. James Yuri'ni o'ldirdi. Yekinder bilan Keyserato 4 kishiga qarshi. 4 kishiga qarshi. Ketdi. James miss. Bu yerda Belchanokda Yekinder o'ldirdi. Keyin esa Nota o'tishi mumkin edi Keyseratoni. Xo'p, 2 ga 3 qolib ketishdi, to'g'rimi? Yekinder otib qo'ydi Jamesni, Notani qaranglar. Tayyor turgan Keyseratoda bu yerda. Chalg'idi va Keyseratodan yedi keyin. 2% joni bilan tirik qolgan Keysarato. Atigi 2% joni bilan. Selo esa yaqin edi, yetib keldi. Birinchi bo'lib Keysarato ham bitta o'q otsa bo'ldi edi-da. Keyin esa Yekinder. Yekinderni ham gap yo'q. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. MMA vaqti aytsam ishonmaysiz, Spirit ham Furyani ham yutadi degandim. O'shanam Garov o'ynagandim. 2 kun oshna. O, Jahongir aka, rahmatlar sizlar uchun aka. Bugunga hammaga rahmatlar uchun. Sizni osh bilan tabriklayman. Osh deganingizga yomon oshigim keldi. Agar Telegram kanalimizga o'tib qo'yinglar, men endi sekin stream o'chirsam bo'ladi. Atak zo'r o'yin bo'ldi, lekin bugungi ikkita o'yin ham yonib berdi-da, sensatsiya bo'ldi ikkita o'yinda ham. Pultga deganlarni uyini kuydirdi bu komandalar. Grand final 20:00 da, ertaga 20:00 da. Agarlar shunaqa qilib charchamanglar, sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar. Telegram kanalimizning linkini yana tashlab qo'ydim, yana obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar. Sog' bo'linglar.